Good evening. I'm George Herbig, Chief Forecaster here with Weather Now, Kentucky. We have a dangerous situation unfolding out in Tennessee, Arkansas, Missouri, and Illinois. That's going to be heading its way into Kentucky here very shortly. So we wanted to go ahead and begin our wall-to-wall coverage here, so that way you guys don't have a moment without any information. Um, Once again, we do have a dangerous situation that's unfolding for a lot of folks in western and central Kentucky, more specifically, but throughout almost all portions of Kentucky today. We'll share the latest forecast details with you, show you the newest models, hopefully before things get too rowdy here in the state itself. And then I think by the time we get done with that, we'll start to see storms forming and moving into southern Kentucky, and those will continue to move their way through the state. So, again, you guys are going to hear me say this a lot. Please tap the share button at the bottom portion of your screen there. Get this video out on your newsfeed so that way your friends and family can view it and get up to date on what to expect throughout the night. And of course, we'll be here for you throughout the entire duration of the event as long as it poses a life-threatening risk. I'm just getting some of my stuff set up because for some reason my stuff decided to reset because we love when that happens. But before we do get started with our coverage, I just want to say there's a lot of anxiety and panic going around right now, and I understand why, because it's the first high risk in Kentucky in 13 years. A lot of folks in western and south central Kentucky in particular have been hit hard the last few years by several dangerous tornadoes. And even as recent as Sunday, we had a couple of weaker tornadoes in north central Kentucky. So I know there's a lot of panic and anxiety, but tonight the best thing that you can do is, number one, know what you're doing tonight. If you have a plan in place, or if you don't have a plan in place, get one real quick. What I mean by that is make sure you have identified your safe spot within your home. That would be your most interior and lowest portion of your building. If you do not know what that looks like, we do have a link that is going to scroll in our chat every 5 minutes on Facebook. That's going to tell you. You can click on that link and it's going to tell you exactly what a safe shelter looks like, and so on and so forth. So that's number one. Number two, to help you throughout this broadcast specifically, please learn where you're at on the map. Please. It's going to help you understand what we're talking about. It's going to help you understand exactly when things are coming to your area. Because quite frankly, we just started this broadcast and we already have over 1,200 people in here. And so when things really pick up later on and we get those 4 to 5, 6, 7,000 people in here, it's going to be really hard to see your questions. I can only see about 4 or 5 at a time until it refreshes and gives me more comments. So please do yourself a favor for a few seconds. If you don't know where you're at on the map, figure out where you're at on the map. I'm not going to be answering too many backyard questions tonight because we've spent the last, I don't know, week and a half prepping you guys on this week coming up. And not only that, quite frankly, we're not going to have time. We're just not going to have time. We're going to see so many warnings out for so many dangerous storms. I'm just not going to have time to worry about something that's 2 or 3 hours away. And that's not me trying to be rude. That's just, again, please know where you're at on the map. It's going to help you a lot tonight. And you're going to answer your own questions if you just hear the words coming out of my mouth. All right. So again, tonight my goal is to be more of your forecaster, not your friend. My goal is to give things to you straight. My goal is to protect lives out here, save lives, and get you guys the information that you're going to need tonight. Because if you don't listen and you don't hear things, and if you're in West and Central Kentucky, I mean, there's a possibility you could lose your life tonight. So again, and don't say those words lightly to try to scare you. And don't say those words lightly to throw them around. You guys have really barely ever heard me say those things before. But again, our goal tonight is to shoot straight. Our goal tonight is to give you guys the information as fast as you can to the most imminent areas. If you have forecast information questions, again, I'm going to direct you guys all night to go look at our pages. We have several videos, several posts, several graphics, and they're all still perfectly accurate right now as we speak. We told you guys 8 to 1 a.m. or 8 p.m. to 1 a.m. would be the peak time, and here we are at 7:15. Storms will knock on the door of southern Kentucky. They'll arrive around 8. So everything is going as forecasted so far. So all of our information that we have posted on our pages, both video, post, graphic, all that good stuff, is all still accurate. So you can genuinely go answer a lot of your guys' questions there. Because again, we're just not going to have time to get everyone's backyard questions like we usually do. We're just not, folks. We're just not. We're talking about potential for violent tornadoes, very large hail, damaging winds up to 85 to 90 mile per hour in just a straight line form. I'm not going to have time to look over and unfortunately answer too many questions about backyards. I'm going to try my best. I'll tell you that. We'll try my best. But we're just not going to have that time. We're just not. Okay, so that's why I spent all time this morning, yesterday, the day before that, making several videos, making several posts for you. So my best advice for you to get through this broadcast tonight very efficiently is to make sure that you know where you're at on the map. If you don't know where you're at on the map, get on your smartphone. It'll have a blue or red dot where you're at. Zoom out, find a bigger city near you, find the corresponding city on the map, and you'll know about where things are. That's going to help you guys a ton tonight, I promise. All right. Number 3, make sure you have your go bags ready, in case there is an emergency that hits, right? What I mean by that is a change of clothes, water bottles, canned foods, manual can opener, flashlights, batteries, weather radio. Those are all good things to have in a go bag. All right, have those things very easily accessible, so that when you lose power and it's dark, you don't have to go searching around the house. You just set it on your dining room table or your kitchen counter. Have all those things ready for you. All right. I don't know why my YouTube chat's not really working. I know there's more people in here than that. So again, those things are things that you can do to help prep yourself while you have some time still, to make sure. And again, hopefully we can avoid all this and don't need to have all this. But it's better to have all of it and need it, or have it when you need it, versus not take the time to do it, and then have something hit and then not have anything prepped at all. So again, what I'm going to show you now is the radar that's lighting up, and I'm going to zoom this out and just kind of. I'm telling you guys, we're not making this up. This is a dangerous situation. Look at the amount of tornado and severe thunderstorm warnings. Just look at that. That is amazing what's coming into Western Kentucky here very soon, and will spread out to all of Kentucky at some point throughout the next several hours. So again, a very dangerous night here. These storms are moving north down here into Tennessee. I was going to impact central Kentucky here soon. These storms over here in Missouri and Illinois and Arkansas are moving northeast, east, and they're going to impact western Kentucky to central Kentucky soon. And then we're eventually going to see these two lines pretty much merge together. And when they merge together, they're going to create a renewed severe thunderstorm and tornado risk. It's genuinely an all hazards type of day. So before we get into the radar, and while we have a little bit of time, we do have a severe warning on the very far outskirts of western Kentucky. By the way, I just want to point out to this. This is for 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and 1-inch diameter hail. And that's going to eventually move off to Illinois. Then we have these tornadoes to worry about when they come into western Kentucky. And then these severe thunderstorm cells as they move in toward southern Kentucky-Tennessee border. But before we get into all that, I do want to try to give you a very general overview. So please turn your volume up, know where you're at on the map, and listen to my words as they come out of my mouth. Here's your outlook for today. Let's go ahead and turn it on. This has been updated, and there haven't been any virtual real changes for us in Kentucky. Again, this is the same map we already have posted on our page. You can go scroll in, zoom in, whatever you might need to do. I'm going to let you guys know out there in eastern Kentucky, I'm going to cut you guys off a lot tonight on the maps as we zoom into things, because your threat is not as high out there. And quite frankly, we're going to focus on the areas that are having an imminent threat. Now, eastern Kentucky, later on Thursday morning, you might see a severe window. We'll talk about that at some point in the future. But it should be on the lower end of things. We'll see how that trends, okay? Out here in central and western Kentucky, you do have the purple zone, which is a high risk, which is the first one in 13 years in our state. A level 4 out of 5 risk, which is still remarkably high, still incredibly rare. For that red zone, stretching from Louisville to Carrollton, to Radcliffe, Elizabethtown, Litchfield, to Bowling Green, Russellville, Dareville, and the points west. In this orange zone, if you will, Lexington to Frankfort to Independence to Owenton to Maysville, Mount Olivet down there to Danville, Columbia, Horse Cave, Glasgow. This is an area where I see a lot of people letting their guards down just because they're not in the highest 2 zones. I still want to let you know that's still a level 3 out of 5 risk, folks. That's what we had on Sunday, and it still performed quite well. So even if you're in the orange zone, do not let your guard down. Pay attention tonight. Yellow zone is where things begin to take down a little bit. Still going to have a damaging wind and hail risk out there. I think the tornado risk is quite low out there, but it's still not zero. The green zone is where things really take down. So you're not going to hear me mention Pikeville. You're not going to hear me mention Harlan. You're not going to hear me mention Middlesboro or maybe even Williamsburg or stuff like that out there in eastern Kentucky. It's not because we're ignoring you. It's because, quite frankly, you just don't really have that much of a risk. All right. Here's your tornado outlook for tonight. We do know that this is verifying very, very well. Matter of fact, the high risk should have been pushed a little bit more east, and we talked about this this morning. We talked about this in our group chat on our weather team here. This high risk, you could argue, should have been including Hopkinsville. It should have been including Madisonville. It should have been very close to Owensboro. It should have, but at this point, it doesn't really matter which zone you're in. If you're in orange, red, or purple, you all need to be paying attention tonight. Whereas this map is yellow, of course. But 30% in purple, 15% in red, 10% in yellow, 5% in brown, 2% in green for your tornado risk. In this hatched area where you see these black dashes here, this is the 10% probability of a significant tornado. What a significant tornado means is anything greater EF2 or greater, which produces quite a lot of damage. Here's your wind outlook for tonight, and this is going to be quite considerable as well. I think we will see main downburst of, I mean, you can even see an excess of 80 mile per hour tonight. And even that alone, so even if you don't see tornadic activity and you see these downbursts of winds, those alone are going to help to try and rip roofs off, try and throw trees down. We've already seen several trees get uprooted today throughout the non-thunderstorm winds that we've seen throughout the day. So super concerning wind threat tonight for those in red and purple. Once again, this map is posted on our page. You can zoom in and look at that a little bit longer if you will. Again, we're going to keep scrolling through things here. I'm trying to hurry up before we miss the storms. In red here for your hail risk is a 30% risk, 15% in yellow. Brown is at 5%, sorry. The hatched area is a 10% significant hail risk. And once again, significant hail is anything greater than 2 inches in diameter, which is up to, I think that's lime hail. That's the size of a lime. We do anticipate some cells may carry the potential up to baseball-sized hail. If you don't know what that looks like, just ask your friends in Owensboro. They saw it a couple weeks ago. It's not fun stuff. I talked with our buddies, and there's millions of dollars worth of damage in that city alone just from the hail. So I don't want anyone to think, oh, it's just hail or just winds that we're seeing when some of these severe warnings come out tonight. They're going to be quite large and quite violent. So do not let your guard down with that. So that's your overview of the outlooks from the SPC. I think that does get updated at 8 p.m. maybe. I'll have to check on that. Let me check real quick. See here. I think you get updated. And at this point, it doesn't really matter because this is more of a nowcast event, not necessarily. There's no more real forecasting to be done. Yeah, this gets updated at 9 p.m. Is that what that is? Yeah, 9 p.m. So it gets updated at 9 p.m. Eastern time. Again, not really going to matter too much at this point. It is what it is. By the way, Tango, thank you for your $10 donation on YouTube. I appreciate that, my friend. So that's your current outlooks. Here is your latest model data as it's coming in. This is a brand new run. At this point, us behind the scenes, we don't really use models. We do current mesoanalysis with all these funny looking lines here. But it's just for the viewing pleasure, if you will. I'll show you the models just to kind of give you an idea of time frames and what to expect and everything. So the model is picking up on some activity out there in Western Kentucky at 7 p.m. Eastern time. You can tell it hasn't quite made it there yet. I mean, it is, but it's not as strong as what the model is trying to indicate. By the way, let me turn these warnings back on real quickly. You can tell it's not as expansive as the model was trying to indicate. That does not mean anything. It doesn't lower the risk or anything like that, or doesn't raise the risk. It's just sometimes models are a little bit inaccurate on the exact location of convection. This is valid for 8 p.m. Eastern time. You can see it has it exploding out there in Western Kentucky at that point. 9 p.m. Eastern time, it does have the potential for those cells down there in Western Tennessee to track up toward the I-65 corridor. How exactly far north they get before they lose their energy, we have no idea. But it does show the potential for a couple of long track supercells. It could be tornadic, it could be large hail, it could be damaging winds, it could be a combination of all three. But that's just what the model is showing. That's 9 p.m. Eastern time. By the way, the time frames are up here in the top left for you to view along with us here. Advancing this forward to 10 p.m., it does have the lines kind of merging with each other at that point. Maybe some very solid rain showers ongoing, thunder showers out there in central Kentucky. 11 p.m. Eastern time, the main line is now starting to eject east here. And again, you can see the model is trying to pick up on that long track supercell. This is the same cell that's currently down here and around Jackson, Tennessee. And it has been producing some weird funnel clouds. We've seen pictures. I don't know if we've ever actually made ground contact down there or not, but I do know that it has been producing some severe weather. Advance this forward to midnight. You can see that entire line is rotating as it's advancing east there. Again, all these purples and whites that you're seeing are indications of severe cells, and these browns that you're seeing on your screen is the model trying to depict rotation. Advance this forward to midnight Eastern time. 1 a.m. Eastern time. That line's going to get to about I-65 and then begin to stall and weaken. And that's why east of I-65, the threat begins to drop down a little bit the further you go east. And sorry, my nose is all clogged up. My allergies are going absolutely insane today. Advancing this forward to 2 a.m. Eastern time, you'll see that line is trying to rotate on the southern side. Again, don't take this verbatim. This may be a little bit further north and maybe a little bit further south, but just know the overall risk areas. Advance this forward to 3 a.m. Eastern time. You can see that line is beginning to weaken now. Still seeing some purple show up, but the model is not really picking up on too much rotation at this point. Advance this forward to 4 a.m., 5 a.m., 6 a.m., and you can see the severe threat really begins to drop off around just east of Lexington, out there toward eastern Kentucky, toward Moorhead, and folks out there in far eastern Kentucky. And then advances 4 to 7. This is what I was talking about for you folks in the eastern Kentucky. You may see a renewed severe risk tomorrow morning, but the odds of that are kind of 50-50 right now. And again, most of that should just be hail and damaging winds on the lower end of those risks. And then the storm completely dies down around sunrise tomorrow morning. And then we're dealing with the incredible amounts of rainfall going into Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So that's the current outlook for tonight, the current model data. I just want to check and see something. There is a little bit of a cap in place, but this is not substantial enough to really knock down storms. I do want to look at the mid layer real quickly. Yeah, it's still very weak in the mid layer as well. So all indications are that the environment is incredibly unstable, and it's going to continue to get even more unstable as we head throughout to the night, pretty much. Again, this is how the radar looks right now. We're beginning our wall-to-wall coverage. Even though these storms haven't entered Kentucky, they're getting very, very close. So we wanted to go ahead and just kind of spark up the broadcast here and see how things go. They just put out a new tornado watch. I knew it would be soon. Yep, there it is. Now, is this a PDS watch or is this the let's see. See if this is a PDS watch or a regular. Either way you cut it, and of course it says URL not found. Because the SPC loves not making things work correctly. Oh, goodness. Okay, let me go find this a different way. Hang on. Everyone stand by. Does it say whether it's a PDS or not? I know it's so stuffed up right now. It probably is not, but I mean, either way, let me look at this one. Let me look at this one for, yeah, even in the one that we see for Western Kentucky where we know it's a PDS watch, it does not indicate PDS there. Let me see if WeatherWise has it loaded now. Yeah, here we go. Trying to see if this is a PDS watch or a regular one. Again, either way, it's still a tornado watch, right? I think this is a regular tornado watch. Let's go out here. Yeah, so see, this one says particularly dangerous situation. This one does not say that. But there's also two watches showing up, so I'm trying to look at both of these. Okay. I'm going to get this. What did I just see? Hey, Richard, I'm going to suspend you, my friend, because we do not do self-promotions in here, my friend. We have partners that pay for stuff like that. Okay, I do want to get this posted out to our pages real quickly. As you guys know, we like to keep things updated. I just want to make sure I get this out to our page, if you guys do not mind. All right. So new tornado watch is out. It basically goes up to about Frankfurt to Springfield to Campbellsville to Horse Cave to Bowling Green to Glasgow, and then goes back to points west. I'll leave this zoomed in so you guys can see that. We're also going to post it on our Twitter and Facebook as well. So this goes, by the way, into the next 7 hours. So what does that end at? 2 a.m. Eastern time. So quite the long one there. That's about the window we gave. We gave about 8 p.m. to 1 a.m. That sounds about right. Until, sorry guys, I'm just making the post real quickly. and then we'll get back to some more analysis. And I'll answer some of your questions while we have some time. But again, I'm not going to answer every single zip code here. I'm putting this out on that's out on Twitter now. I'm gonna put it out on Facebook real quickly as well. Okay. Thank you, Mike. I guess Mike's watch me struggle to figure out where exactly or what exactly the watch was. All right, I'll get to a few of your questions now. Actually, let me leave the yeah, while we really don't have any warnings here in the state, I'm gonna leave the watch up for you guys to look at. So yeah, you guys can kind of figure out where exactly. Again, figuring out where you're at on the map is going to help you a lot tonight, folks. Dave, thank you for becoming a supporter on YouTube. I appreciate that. Charles, thank you for your $5 donation on YouTube. I appreciate that, my friend. Emily, thank you for your $20 donation. I appreciate that. Rachel, thank you for your $10 donation. I appreciate that. You guys are way too kind. You don't have to do that. Someone said talk about the things that are coming up from Nashville. This looks kind of messy, so we have to see exactly how this trends. This rain that's in front of it kind of gives me a pause. Not necessarily for anything dangerous, but like it's just how is this going to evolve as it ejects to the north? Someone's honking outside. Hang on. Nothing for us. Just want to make sure. Just wanted to make sure. Um, but someone asked about this, so we'll have to see how this evolves as it heads a little bit more north. Does this rain continue to stay with it? If it does, it may try and at least tame this portion of the cells for a little bit. But either way you cut it, and you still have this supercell here, this supercell here, this supercell here. How this rain moves to the north there, that's going to be the big thing about the stuff coming out of Tennessee. Dave with the $50 donation. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Dave. I appreciate that so much. Your incredible generosity. Thank you very much. Frankfurt is in that tornado watch until 2 a.m. Eastern time. Again, I want to say real quickly as well. I'm also not. Let me pull this back down a little bit. I'm also not going to get into odds of tornadoes in specific counties. I know you guys like to ask that, but that's quite literally almost impossible to predict. That's why you get a range, and that's why you get a zone. It's impossible to pinpoint down to the city and county your exact odds. You're just going to get a very general answer. So I just want to point that out real quickly as well. Tiffany on YouTube asks, "Do I anticipate the watch being extended to the east?" Eh, it's gonna be close. I think it's gonna be really close. It depends on how the line evolves as it moves to the east. There, again, I think it's gonna be really close. Um, at the least, I do expect a severe thunderstorm watch. So I do anticipate some sort of watch. I just don't know which one they're gonna roll with. If they merge, will it make it worse? You will have tornado genesis occur in some of the parts of those lines, and tornado genesis is when two cells come together or two lines come together, and they begin to rotate and quickly intensify into a rotating storm. So yes, Dave, I appreciate that. Dave and Crystal, thank you very much. Does it seem to be more rain embedded than thought with this notional line? No. Again, there is a lot of moisture. So let me show you real quickly. There is a lot of moisture with this, and this is why we're going to have so much rainfall over the next few days. Where is the PWATS at? Do I have to zoom out to the regional view to have that? I guess so. So we have a lot of moisture with this. So if you kind of look at this, you see all these purples and pinks. If you look down here, it's almost maxed out on the PWAT chart. And what PWAT means is precipitable water. That's the water or moisture in the environment that can be converted to a raindrop. So we do expect a lot of rain with this either way, and I don't expect that rain will hinder things. You can kind of see there's already a lot of rain ongoing out here, and there's quite the amount of severe and tornado warnings. So you kind of already see that it's really not doing a whole lot for it. Emily with a $10 donation, thank you, I appreciate that. Again, you guys don't have to send donations, but I do appreciate it, and thank you for your support. Do we need to be looking for a hotel if we live in London? London, I live in a single wide trailer. London, if you want to be extremely cautious, probably. Again, that's a little bit farther east, so not as high of an impact as, like, so let's say central or western Kentucky. But I can't answer that for you. It's gonna be really really close. Hopkinsville's in that PDS tornado watch until 1 a.m. Eastern time. Yellow boxes, by the way, tonight, guys, are going to be your severe thunderstorm warnings. Red boxes are going to be your tornado warnings. Yes, Caitlin. I think you'll have plenty of time. And also, I don't think these shouldn't be tornadic as they pass over Bowling Green. Ohio County's also under a tornado watch till 2 a.m. Eastern time. Make sure you're staying tuned. You're gonna get a very similar answer tonight, guys. No matter where you're asking about, unless you're in far eastern Kentucky. Yes, Leah, it will weaken. Someone asked about Flaherty under that tornado watch till 2 a.m. Eastern time. Make sure you're staying tuned for all hazards. Loretta, the cells in Tennessee will go more toward Louisville than they will Lexington. They're going to wiggle back and forth, but they're going to eventually be pulled a little bit more to the west by this line. So I anticipate they'll go more toward Louisville than Lexington. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning down here in southern Kentucky. I do want to go ahead and take a look at that, and then I'll get back to some of your questions. Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for ping pong ball sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. And this is going to be, once again, for places in Plano, Woodburn, Franklin, and Auburn, Kentucky, down here in far southern Kentucky toward the Tennessee border. Again, this is going to be for ping pong ball-sized hail, which is quite large, and for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So you've got ping pong ball-sized hail falling in the middle of 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is a prelude of what's going to continue to occur. I do anticipate that these cells will only get stronger as they head into Kentucky. I do want to take a quick look at Brett from Hazcams. He's chasing these cells down in Tennessee to give us a look at what's heading our way. I don't see that he's really on anything right now. He's behind this tornado warning down here. But let me see here. Let's see how this looks. Oh, it's got that hook going to it a little bit. They have a sort of. It's a little bit far away. I hate that when the radars are directly west of the storms, it doesn't really look as good. But it's got that hook starting to go to it. Looks like he's on the backside of it. And again, this is in Tennessee, so this is not in Kentucky. But this gives us a look at what's heading to our state. So this is great. This is great information. Digital Solutions with the $50 donation. Oh my goodness. Thank you to our friends and our long partners at Digital Solutions in Radcliffe. I appreciate you guys a lot. Thank you, Kayla and her team, for your generous donation. Oh my goodness. Michelle, thank you for becoming a supporter on Facebook. Thank you very much. I'm sorry, I do have like a cough or something going tonight. I apologize if you guys hear that throughout the evening. I'm like running on fumes here, and my body's feeling it. I guess he's a little bit too far. What is he's okay? So the reason we can't see is because he's going north a little bit to try and get around it. Okay, so we'll come back to him here in a little. Look at this line though. Oh my goodness! I'm gonna turn off the radar for a second. Just let you guys kind of look at this line. Look at all those warnings. My word. And again, this is coming into Kentucky here very soon. So this is why we've been. People have called us crazy. People have called us hype artists. People have called us all kinds of good stuff the last few days. But it's here. It's here. Ashley, thank you for your $40 donation. I appreciate that. Oh my goodness, you guys are going insane. The night's just gotten started. Let's settle in. Let's settle in. Thank you guys very much for all of your kindness. I appreciate that. Let's make sure. Is our team updating the Twitter? Yes. Cherie, such a go. Thank you, Cherie. Cherie is updating our Twitter, by the way, if we do somehow magically lose power. But thanks to Hyper Roofing, we do have a generator that they donated to us today. That's a very powerful generator. My backup power supply is not working, so the stream may go down a little bit. But I'll be having the stream back up within 5 to 6 minutes if we do lose power here. How is Sturgis, Kentucky looking again in one of those peak zones for weather there? Make sure you're staying tuned to all. Look at this. Look at these storms. So you've got look at these arrows here. So these arrows are picking up on rotation or TVS signatures, whatever it might be. But you have this arrow pointed north, right here. Let me zoom. Let me go over here a little bit. Get out the radar off for a second. But you have this arrow going north, this arrow going north, and these storms over here just to its side are going west to east. So that's a problem, right? So the more dangerous storms right now are going to be your storms going south to north, and then when they merge with that line, it's all hazards. It's all hazards. So want to real quickly touch base once again. In Bowling Green to Woodburn, just outside of Bowling Green, but down to the south in Plano, Woodburn, Auburn, Franklin, you do have a severe thunderstorm that will be in your area, moving at 45 mile per hour. So within the next 10 to 15 minutes, it will be producing ping pong ball sized hail and 45 mile per hour wind gusts. I want to look at the velocity there. I do see some upper level rotation with that, so that does indicate a nice wind gust and a nice hail core. That is the case there. Yeah, so that's a nice hail core showing up with that. And again, that's going to be for Franklin to Woodburn to Plano to Auburn, out to Drake, Rockville to Blackjack, so on and so forth down here in southern Kentucky. We know, but donate by stars anymore. You should be able to, but for some reason the star button's not showing up, even though I have it turned on. So I'm not really sure why the star button's not showing up. But yeah, again, I'm not really sure why, but and it sucks because I know you guys like to send stars, and they're cool and everything, but for some reason it's not showing up, so I really can't do a whole lot about that. Unfortunately, I would love that. But we do have our PayPal and Venmo down there in case anyone does. But once again, that's not required at all. Not required at all. What's the probability of Sturgis getting a tornado? Again, we do not answer questions like that. By the way, we have a tornado emergency out here. Is that what that is? Yes, this is a tornado emergency. Again, this is not for Kentucky, but these storms are coming into Kentucky. So I do want to just take a look out here and see how these storms are. I just want to look. Oh, my. Oh my. So if anyone wants to ever identify rotation on a radar, you take a screenshot right now. That is textbook. That is textbook. That's... Man, my heart breaks for those folks. And again, this is not for Kentucky, okay? But this is coming into Kentucky, so I do want to take a look. 109. So what you do here to take a gate, it's called gate-to-gate wind. Okay, so what you do is take the inbound versus the outbound. 108 plus... That's the 89. 89 plus 117. That roughly equals about 200 mile per hour winds. Oh, man. Oh, my heart breaks for these folks. Oh, that is a significant... By the way, if that verifies, that is an EF4 level tornado. Oh, wow. Again, this is not in Kentucky, but this is the stuff that is coming to Kentucky, so I want to take a look. Oh, my. So when you see a correlation drop like this, you see how everything is red around it, and you see the negative there. That is debris actually being lofted high enough into the atmosphere for the radar to pick it up. Wow. Wow. And again, I do want to point... I just want to point out... I just want to point out that the area in western Kentucky is ripe right now for these cells as they get into the area to continue a long-tracked, violent tornado path. So when I tell you to folks tonight that you have to pay attention, especially Paducah, Mayfield, Murray, Hopkinsville, Princeton, Salem, Marion, down to maybe even as far east as Russellville, Madisonville. Again, for you folks, and again, it spreads throughout all of Kentucky, but most specifically this area over here. It's an area that's been hit a lot. It's an area that is primed for significant weather tonight. And I just want you guys to really be having those go bags ready, be having those water bottles, be having the canned foods if you can. You have a little bit of time, so go run to the Walmart real quickly. Again, having all those things ready, making sure that you're wearing shoes tonight throughout the storm, so you don't have to try to find them in the middle of tornado debris, if case it happens. Again, you always want to prepare for the absolute worst case scenario in any event, and the absolute worst case scenario in this event is a complete and utter destruction of a town. I'm not saying that lightly. I promise you. I promise you. I'm not saying that lightly. Do not freak out, but you do want to make sure that you have everything in place so that way you don't have to go rushing around and trying to find it whenever things are happening. Again, you want to make sure that all these things are done, and hopefully you don't have to use them. And hopefully we can avoid the high ceiling potential here. But it's my job to communicate to you exactly what I'm seeing, and exactly what I'm seeing is an environment out there in western Kentucky that is ripe for significant weather tonight. And again, I do not say that lightly. That is a large tornado on the ground in northeastern Arkansas, more specifically Lake City. That's going to head out to Monette, and then up there toward western Kentucky in the next couple of hours. I do want to just remind you folks out here in Franklin, in Woodburn, Auburn, Plano, you do have a severe thunderstorm heading into your area right now that's producing ping pong ball-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. That's for Logan, Simpson, and Warren counties in south central Kentucky. Brianna, thank you for your $20 donation. Dylan with your $20 donation, and Jessica with your $10 donation. I appreciate you guys. I feel like we're probably gonna have some pictures of this. I want to see if I can. I want to see if I can find it. Oh wow. So this is from RTR on Twitter, and the tornado almost takes up the full photo. And this is probably from miles away. That is a large tornado with a stout tail on the end of it right there. So that means it's going to be continuing to be fed. Um, wow. And again, this is in Arkansas right now. This is not in Kentucky, but this is the stuff that's heading to us. So it's good to go ahead and get those eyeballs on it and see what this looks like. I mean, that's at least a mile wide. That's at least a mile wide. That's right now on the ground. Let's see if we can see any more. And this is from Brandon Copic stream, and you can see even closer. That is a violent tornado, and it's got such a great structure that this is one that could be on the ground for hours. Hopefully that's not the case, but again, that could be on the ground for hours. That is insane.
Big time tornado headed for Lake City.
I don't know if I'm allowed to show that video, so I'm not going to show it, but this thing looks absolutely rocking. Angelica, thank you for your $10 donation. I appreciate that on YouTube. Says, thank you, George. Appreciate you. 10,000 Crabs on YouTube with a $20 donation. I appreciate that so much. Says, I want you to know before this stuff starts to pop off that we appreciate you so much. My wife calms down significantly when you go live. I appreciate that. Thank you guys for trusting us. We appreciate you all. Look at the amount of warnings. So again, this one that you see kind of blinking right here is a tornado emergency. It is the highest level of a tornado warning that you can have. For those of you that did not know, you can have a tornado warning. The next level up is a PDS tornado warning, particularly dangerous situation. And the highest level severe warning an office can issue is a tornado emergency. And this does absolutely verify. And if this continues on, again, I don't want to guarantee that it does, but if this continues on, get that path there. It might wiggle a little bit, but But you got Mayfield and Murray in the path of it. If it can continue to hold on, hopefully that dies down. That poor city's been through plenty. Again, hopefully that dies down. So I don't want to guarantee that at all. This could die down, recycle, but this does have great structure to it. It's great structure to it. I do not have cash out, by the way. Whoever was asking about that. There was no tornado on the ground at all in Kentucky. Are all the red boxes tornado warnings? They are. They are. And just kind of give you some perspective here. This is what it looks like right now. Again, not a great situation unfolding, guys. Not a great situation unfolding here. Again, just to reiterate for those folks down there in Franklin to Woodburn to Plano to Auburn, you do have a severe thunderstorm warning that is producing ping pong ball sized hail as well as 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. I did not see any real rotation on it. There is some brief, broad upper level rotation, but you can see that's not nearly as strong as the stuff that we saw in Arkansas. So this typically leads to damaging winds and hail. That's exactly what the warning is for. Margaret with the $50 donation. Oh my goodness. And Christy with another $50 donation says love from Rising Sun. Oh my goodness. You guys are insane. Thank you guys a lot. I appreciate you guys helping us out here. Oh man. How do I set my settings? Do you have? I pretty much have the default settings, honestly. I pretty much have the default settings. Thank you guys again for all of your shares tonight. That's going to be the number one way you can help us and help your friends and family. Sharing this out to your newsfeed if you're on Facebook. Let your friends and family know that we're covering it. Sharing it is the quickest and best way that you can not only support us, but help us spread this information out to keep folks safe tonight. Genuinely. So thank you guys a lot for your help with that. There's already 400 shares, and you guys are doing amazing. I'm just going to go back down here to Arkansas real quickly. Again, I just want to look at this line of storms. Yeah, that's an incredible level of rotation there. I mean, you've got rotation all over this line. All over this line. So you've got a tornado up there in Monette, very clear. And you've got a cell down here just probably, what is that, maybe 20 miles south of it? That's also beginning to spin up. And then you got this up here, maybe 20 miles north of it. That's beginning to try and spin up. I mean, this is an incredible amount of rotation. You've also got this cell over here that's approaching western Kentucky, by the way. That's also beginning to spin up. I mean, this is incredible. I see you, Mike. I see your messages. So this Storm Chaser is on one of the cells here. I wonder if he's getting a good view. That's going to be the problem with chasing tonight, is because there's going to be incredible amounts of rainfall. I'm trying to get a view of what these storms look like in real time. Looks like Brett's probably repositioning. That's a good call, because he does not want to get caught on the front side of these cells. Check back in on this cell in in Franklin, heading toward Bowling Green. Again, some decent upper level rotation, but not necessarily at the surface there. Do we see any correlation drops with it? No. So again, all indications are that this is a hail threat producing, ping pong ball sized hail, as well as 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. Again, that's in Franklin, Kentucky right now, heading to Woodburn and Plano here over the next 15 minutes or so. I want to look at this warning that's just outside of western Kentucky so we can get an idea. Probably have to go to the Evansville radar for this. We'll go back to the Paducah radar and raise it a couple of tilts. Not really seeing a whole lot with that one there, but again, it's right there in that radar, so it's kind of hard to see. There's a lot of rain forming on the front side of this. We're going to have to see how this trends. Yeah, Patty, and that's the problem. Is all these storms are kind of what they're doing right now. Again, you got these cells here that are generally heading to the east here. This is going to eventually be the main line. And it already is, but it's eventually going to ingest everything and create a main line. And you got these cells heading to the northeast. And what that's doing is it's allowing a gap right here in western Kentucky to just allow things to build. And this is why the higher risk is here. So while all these other areas are getting hit and energy's kind of coming down a little bit, in western Kentucky, the energy is just being allowed to build and build and build and build and build. And eventually, one of these lines is going to make it to Western Kentucky and explode. So again, that's why you see the high risk there. That's why you see the highest probabilities out there. And again, please, I can't express to you guys enough out there in Western Kentucky and in Central Kentucky. Really, make sure you have your plans in place. They should already be done or working on getting them done. Yes. Yeah. I'm surprised for you guys for just a couple moments here while we have a brief moment. I know a lot of you guys have been asking. Say hi to everybody real quick so we can go back to the coverage. Say hi. Let everybody know it's okay. Calm down. Let everyone know it's gonna be okay. Let everyone know everyone's gonna be okay. Say hi. Say hi, everybody. You say hi to everybody. Freaking YouTube keeps wanting to crash. Say hi to everybody. Let them know it's gonna be okay. Hey, we got their back. You got their back. You got their back. I got your back. Goodbye, everybody. Yeah, he keeps grabbing the mic. Bye, baby. Just a little untense moment right there, huh? He's gotten so big. He is massive. He is massive. He is massive. Oh my goodness. Teresa, thank you for your $20 donation. I appreciate that. And Paulo, thank you for your $10 donation. I appreciate you as well. You guys are going absolutely insane. We'll check back in on these sales down here in Southern Kentucky. This might be going tornado. It is tornado warned. Again, we do have a first tornado warning in Kentucky here. This is going to be for Simpson County and Warren counties. Moving north at 50 mile per hour. This is our first tornado warning of the night. And I did mention that as these storms come out of Tennessee, they will get stronger as they go into Kentucky. Tornado and ping pong ball sized hail is indicated on the radar from this storm, and I can tell you that that is tightening up quite a bit there. It's not anything overly impressive, but it is beginning to tighten up out there. And again, this is going to be for Franklin to Woodburn to Plano, as well as Bowling Green, Kentucky. Tornado warning has been issued for your areas. Make sure that you are heading to your safe spots. If you're up there in Woodburn, Plano, and Bowling Green, you still have a little bit of time to prepare. Grab your flashlights, your weather radios, a couple bottles of water, whatever it might be. Have something to cover your heads. Lowest, most interior room in your building. Again, we do have a tornado warning for Franklin to Woodburn to Plano to Bowling Green. Someone asked why the sirens are going off in Mumfordville. I have no idea. I could not tell you folks. There's nothing there. Again, so we do have a tornado warning there. This one also back out here toward Oak Grove to Pembroke to Elkton seems to be getting its act together. I'm starting to see a little bit of a hook involved with this. This warning is for 60 mile per hour wind gusts currently. But let me switch radars to the Paducah radar here. I want to take a look at this. And yeah, this one is beginning to spin up as well. So I want to go ahead and put Pembroke, Oak Grove, Elkton on a little bit of a higher alert. This cell is going to try and spin up and maybe produce something super cellular. Again, kind of keeping an eye on that area as well. Let me see. Guys, at this point, we're done with answering the backyard questions. Again, all of that forecast information is on our pages. You can go look at that at any time, Twitter, Facebook, both in video and in post form and graphics for you guys to easily read and view. Know where you're at on the map. It is go time in Kentucky. We do have a tornado warning that is out right now. This is going to be for Franklin to Woodburn to Plano to Bowling Green, Kentucky, down there in southern portions of the state. Again, we do have a tornado warning out there for the potential of a tornado, of course, and ping pong ball sized hail, as well as this cell out here toward Oak Grove, Trenton, Elkton, and Pembroke. It's not quite tornado warned yet, but I could see a situation where that does become rotating here very soon. So keep an eye on that cell as well. Yeah, it's starting to get that hook to it. I wouldn't be surprised. Starting to see some deeper convection on this side. Would not be surprised if this gets tornado warned here very soon out here for Oak Grove, Pembroke, and Elkton. Again, all forecast information is on our page. Backyard questions are done for now. I'll get to those whenever we do not have an imminent threat. Let's see, do we have any correlation drops? Don't see any correlation drops really. I'm going to raise this up a tilt real quickly. Also want to go ahead and put Scottsville on an early alert. We do have some rotation on the southern side of this cell as well. So I would not be surprised to see this one go tornado warning here very soon. That would be in Scottsville in about 15 to 20 minutes. So Scottsville, want to give you guys an early heads up toward Alonzo, Red Hills, Scottsville, so on and so forth. That is also showing signs of becoming supercellular. We do have the hook there starting to develop once again. So I want to go ahead and put Scottsville on that early alert there. We may see that go tornado warning very soon. Matter of fact, that rotation almost looks more impressive than the one that's in Franklin. No, you do not need to take. You do not need to take shelter in Auburn. Yeah, I can imagine this won't go too much longer without being in tornado warned. Probably on the next scan. I'll go ahead and refresh the radar real quickly. I want to keep the radar nice and fresh tonight. How tall are these storms out here in southern Kentucky? Let's take a look at that. So yeah, this cell down here, I can't imagine why this is not tornado warned at this point. It's also getting quite tall. Again, this is going to head out towards Scottsville in the next 20, 25 minutes or so. Looking around to the rest of the line here real quickly, we do see this line is inching a little bit closer to western Kentucky. Probably in the next hour to hour and a half, it'll be in the western Kentucky corridor. Again, we are not answering any forecast questions at this time. We do have a tornado warning out for Kentucky. So right now we're focused on that area down there in the south central portions of the state. All that information is on our pages. I ask that you go take a few moments and find that. Not seeing a whole lot on this cell in Franklin at the moment. Again, I can't imagine this goes much longer down here without getting warned on the southern side. But at the moment, I'm not seeing a whole lot in Franklin in terms of rotation. This may be on the weaker side for now. We'll continue to watch that and see if it spins up any stronger. But at the moment, I'm not seeing a whole ton there in Franklin, Kentucky. It's the cell on the southern side that has my attention. You can see the very classic hook to that as well. I'm going to check back in on this cell out here toward Oak Grove, where we do have a severe thunderstorm warning posted for 60-mile-per-hour wind gust in Oak Grove to Elkton to Pembroke to Trenton to Fairview, Kentucky. Not quite rotating yet, but maybe beginning to rotate. We do see some outbound winds starting to go with those inbound winds. So, again, I can't imagine this goes longer without being tornado warned as well. Going to be very, very close. Again, if you folks are just now tuning in here with us, we do have tornado warning active for the western side of Bowling Green to Plano to Woodburn to Franklin for this cell right here that's just exited Franklin's in Salmons, Kentucky right now, riding just to the west of that I-65 line down there. Going to head up toward Woodburn, Plano, Drake, and again up there toward the western side of Bowling Green. Again, that's where the current tornado warning path is. There's not a tornado warning for Glasgow. Next up, if this cell is allowed to be continued here, next up would be Plum Springs, and then up there toward Brownsville and Smiths Grove. So again, that would be next up if the cell can mature. Right now, I'm not seeing a whole lot with it. Again, it's not anything overly impressive, but this may be producing a quick spin up. Yeah, just not seeing a whole ton with that. Again, could be producing a quick spin up, but it looks like it's weakening a little bit there. This cell on the southern side might become the more dominant one as this continues to push more to the north. Still lots of rain on the front side of this. Kind of interesting. Kind of interesting that these storms are still able to really. They must be getting fuel from the backside there, which makes sense in a situation like this. Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued now just to the west of Scottsville, going toward Red Hill, Pope, Gold City, Alonzo, New Row, Halifax out there in southern Kentucky. And that is for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and 1-inch diameter hail. Again, guys, just know where you're at on the map and follow along here with us tonight. If you are looking for forecast information on what to expect throughout the night, timings, risk, everything, all that is on our Twitter and Facebook. I ask that you go look at those. That will get you guys all the information that you need. Let's take a real quick peek on this one down here in Arkansas. Looks like they dropped the tornado emergency. Thank God. Still looks very impressive. There's so much rotation along this entire line. There, 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 there. I mean, it's the entire line is rotating. Again, I want to reiterate, guys. I cannot answer all the backyard questions tonight. I cannot. I urge you to go look at our Facebook, go look at our Twitter. All that information is on our Facebook in both video and Twitter, in both video form, post form, graphic form, whatever way you want it. It's there. Please go look at that. You'll know what to expect throughout the night. When I can answer questions, I will. But right now, obviously, we're focused on the severe warned and tornado warned areas, and that's going to be the case a lot tonight. This tornado right now is radar indicated. For those asking if this has been spotted, this has not been spotted yet. This is radar indicated. And quite frankly, this probably looks like a massive wall cloud. I don't really see a whole lot of actual real rotation right now. Again, that could get stronger at any moment. But I think it's a cell on the southern side that's going to be the one that gets tornado warned here very soon. Just a general view here, we do have this entire line of storms to still come through Kentucky, as well as all these cells down here in Tennessee. So we have a long night ahead for much of Kentucky. Any rotation in E-Town? I don't think there's even a storm in E-Town right now. No. Won't there be a tornado on the ground? No, sirens only indicate that there's a tornado warning. Sirens do not indicate that one has been spotted. Yeah, there you go, Charles. I added you for tonight. We'll see how it goes. Just don't be too harsh. Don't be too harsh. How do we know if one has been spotted? It will be reported. We'll see it through the radar. That's a good idea, John. Again, this line will hit everybody. So if those asking which line's going to see, what you're going to see, you're going to see pretty much everything. These lines are eventually going to merge and congeal and get together. Yes, E-Town is under a tornado watch until 2 a.m. Eastern time. I did not get a fillet of fish today, but I got plenty of food today. Trust me, we're good. We're good for a little while. Hopefully this doesn't go on too long. At some point, I'm gonna have to eat again, but we'll play that by ear. Yeah, right, Lee. Right. Again, if you're just not tuning in here with us, we do have a tornado warning active for Bowling Green to Plano to Woodburn. Again, me personally, I'm not seeing a whole lot of rotation on this storm in particular. As you kind of see there for you guys itself, there's really not a whole lot of inbound versus outbound. Let me show you an example of really good rotation because I'm sure we have plenty out here. God, it's just so messy. It's almost hard to pick out. It's so messy. I'm trying to find a good one to pick out for you guys to look at. This is a decent one to pick out, but again, everything right now is kind of in the middle of a radar gap, so it's really hard to pick these things out. Let's look down here. Yeah, right here. Here you go. Here's a good rotation signature. We have those inbound versus the outbound winds. Very good rotation signatures down there in Arkansas still. Whereas the one up here in Kentucky, it's just not overly impressive. It's there, but you can tell it's very, very, very minimal. Almost indicates more of a hell core and more of damaging winds than it does tornadic activity. I do want to reiterate once again for you folks toward Elkton and Pembroke to Oak Grove. Elk Grove was already past you. But Elkton and Pembroke, you do have 1-inch diameter hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind gust in your area. And we do have warnings all the way from Auburn to Franklin to Red Hill to almost to Scottsville down here in south central Kentucky. No, the tornado emergency in Arkansas has ended, but they do still have the warning up there. I don't know how to pronounce this name here, but Kayla, thank you for your $20. I appreciate that donation. Trying to stay on top of these tonight. Kylene, thank you for your $50 donation. Wow. Elizabeth, thank you for your $10 donation. Kayla, your $20 donation. Caitlin with your $20 donation. Dude, I'm getting tongue twisted over here. Thank you guys very much for all of your kindness. That's incredible. Thank you very much. Do you respect Ryan Hall? Of course. Of course. Did a tornado touchdown in Bowling Green? No, there has not been any confirmations. The storm hasn't even made it to Bowling Green yet. And quite frankly, I still just am not seeing a whole lot of rotation there. Looking over here to see if we have any reports. So this is a really good video right here from Raw's Alerts on Twitter. And this is the from the tornado emergency back out there in Arkansas. That's quite insane. That is violent. See the power burst back there. This guy is in a bad spot, whoever this chaser is. You are in a bad spot, dude. What are you doing? Why are you there? Why are you right in front of it? Oh my goodness. I hope he's okay. Who was this? That was Brandon? Brandon's the one that made the mistake? There's no way. I gotta make sure he's okay. Yeah, this is Brandon Kopik on YouTube, by the way. I'm gonna make sure I get the credit. His stream is down. No way. Oh, we got an ad. Okay, great.
Affordability. What you might not know is performance and durability go right along with it.
Oh my goodness, I hope he's okay. I cannot believe he's the one that made the mistake. That is the tornado takes up the whole screen. Brayden's okay? Okay, great. Oh my goodness. What in the world was he doing right there? Curtis, thank you for becoming a supporter on YouTube. I appreciate that so much. Oh my goodness. You got two semi turned around. Oh, okay. Okay. I knew he would make that mistake just to, you know, accidentally do that. I knew there had to been a reason. I'm like, oh my goodness, there's no way he made that mistake. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised these tornado warning is still up, by the way. I'm just not seeing much rotation in Franklin, Woodburn, Plano, Bowling Green. I'm quite frankly just not seeing much rotation there at all. Let's check the Louisville radar and make sure. Do we have a cell merger going on? No, there is so much rain on the north side of this line. I really wonder how this is going to impact it throughout the next hour or so. It was spotted touchdown. I haven't seen that report yet. Let me see. Mike, are you still in here? Do you have any confirmations down there? Let me ask Mike. Mike, our meteorologist on hand, actually lives down there, so I can ask him. Well, yeah, the sirens are going off because there's a warning there, and rightfully so. But I mean, again, on radar here, I'm not seeing a whole lot of rotation. But the reason for that is I think we may be having a cell merger occurring. I think the southern cell is trying to ingest this northern cell here. Yeah, I think that's exactly what's happening. I think you're about to see this get tornado warned on the southern side. So for places like Halifax, Drake, Pope, Red Hill, Gold City, just want to put you on an early alert here. This might go tornado warned here soon. I think we have a cell merger occurring. Yeah, we're starting to see the hook develop on the backside of that as well. I would not be surprised here in the next maybe 3 to 4 minutes if this doesn't go tornado warned. Again, that for this yellow box right here, just between Plano and Scottsville, more specifically Pope, Red Hill, Gold City, Alonzo, so on and so forth. What happens if they merge? Tornadogenesis can be the result of two merging cells. Tornadogenesis is the rapid formation of a tornado. Seeing that he's okay in the chat, okay, great. Again, Anissa, I have not seen any rotation in Bowling Green. Michael, will you let me know if Mike says anything? Back in on this cell toward Pembroke and Elkton as well. This one's really wanting to go. It's just not really quite done it yet. This one here, Pembroke and Elkton and Trenton and Fairview, that cell's really wanting to go, but it just has not done it yet. Yeah, I'm just not seeing any rotation at all with this cell in Bowling Green. I'm kind of surprised this warning's still up here. Maybe they're waiting to see if it recycles, which could always be the case. But it really looks like this cell on the southern side is the one that's getting all the ingestion, all the energy here. I think some of this rain on the northern side is almost helping to tame this down a little bit. We'll see how that trends. But the rain on this front side might be helping to trend this down a little bit here. And again, that's good news for at least for this cell. I don't know if that's going to really help out here in Western Kentucky, but at least for this cell in particular. And the tornado warning just got canceled. That's great job by the NWS out of Louisville. There just was not anything there. So Bowling Green, Woodburn, Plano, your tornado warning has been canceled. And quite frankly, there was a little bit of rotation back here just to the south of Franklin, but after that, there really wasn't anything there. This cell right here may go tornado warning here very soon. I'm assuming the NWS Louisville is watching that very closely. Again, so for example, again, just to reiterate, Bowling Green, your tornado warning has been canceled. So just to reiterate, make that very clear there. Yeah. Again, it had rotation very briefly, maybe right along the Kentucky and Tennessee border there. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a nice little funnel cloud, maybe even a brief touchdown, but right after that, it quickly went back up. It was not on radar anymore after that. Yes, Mackenzie, I know the sirens might still be going off. They're a little bit delayed, but the tornado warning for Bowling Green in Warren County has been canceled. Again, Bowling Green warning has been canceled. Yep, and this cell is beginning to rotate here. I would not be surprised if this gets tornado warned here very soon on the other side of Warren County. So Warren County, still stay in your safe spots. Because I really would not be surprised if we see a tornado warning come out for this if the next scan still looks this strong. It's very, very, very close. It's really wanting to do it, but I don't know if it's going to be allowed to with all the rain in front of it. This rain is really helping a lot of folks out down there, so make sure you're doing your rain dances and thanking God for the rain, because if that rain wasn't in front of this stuff, oh my goodness. Might have been very bad news once again for Bowling Green, but again, the rain is, I think, really helping a lot here. Jacqueline with a $20 donation on YouTube, I appreciate that so much. Thank you so much for your donation. Sabrina, thank you for your $20 donation as well. Appreciate you guys a ton for all of your kindness and support. You guys are really running it up tonight. Thank you guys a lot. Again, time frame tonight, guys, is anywhere between now and about 1 a.m. Eastern time for the peak for the storms. And that's pretty much as specific as I can get for now. Want to see what this warning for is for Western Kentucky. 70-mile-per-hour wind gust, 1-inch diameter hail, and a tornado possible on this tag, entering Bardwell, Arlington, Clinton, Hickman, Cairo, Mound City, out here for far western Kentucky. Get ready, some significant wind gust and some growing hail is set to occur there. Check back in on this cell out here for southern Kentucky. It really wants to. I don't know if it's going to be allowed to, because that's a lot of rain in front of it. That rain is really helping out. So again, do your rain dances if you're down there in southern Kentucky, because you just got helped a lot by that rain. If there was no rain in front of this, in this environment, those two cells going, that would have been very bad news. Very bad news. Scottsville, you do not need to take shelter. I mean, don't go outside and start dancing through the McDonald's drive-thru or anything, but you don't have to take shelter either. Why does my YouTube chat keep freaking unloading? It's all good, Mike. That warning got canceled anyway, which I figured as much. No, Bowling Green does not need to take shelter. I will let you guys know. I will let you guys know. Again, if I'm in Eastern Warren though, Settle, Yessie, Alvaton, Halifax, Polkville, Three Forks. If you're in those areas, I would get those shelters ready, because this cell wants to. It's not done it yet, but this cell on the southern side wants to. All right, checking back in here on the very general view. Here we do have severe winds pushing into western Kentucky. Any of these cells can spin up. We've seen that throughout this entire line. Again, we do have 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts pushing into western Kentucky over the next 40 minutes or so. Again, that will continue to push east throughout the evening here. And we have these two cells for the main part down here in Tennessee that are pushing to the north here. Again, this rain on the front side is really helping out a lot. I'm actually not sure how we got so much rainfall out of this with some of the capping conversion that we have, but nonetheless, there is a lot of rain there. Still got to keep an eye on this cell here. It is kind of in its own space. It's not really doing anything right now, thank goodness. But if it wants to, it's got its own space to work with. Just to the north of Russellville, Lewisburg is where it will track. Again, it's got its own space out there, so if it wants to do something, it can. But right now, it's not doing anything. And this one's got that hook really going now. Yeah, that's incredibly close. That's incredibly... What's the hell core on that? Nice hail core on that as well. Again, severe warning for 1-inch diameter hail. Tornado possible tag is on it. 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. And again, this is heading just to the west of Scottsville, going up toward Halifax, Yessie, Settle, Alvaton, and then just to the points north there along Highway 234, Highway 231, and Highway 1297 out there in south central Kentucky. Again, overall look here, guys, that line is still absolutely ravaging. Now it's heading into western Kentucky. Yeah, Joshua, that's where I think there may have been a brief touchdown according to radar as well, but right after that, it probably quickly lifted back up. Curtis with the $5 donation says, appreciate it. Thank you very much. I appreciate your donation. Wanted to take a real quick second. Thank you guys for all the likes, the shares, all the questions you guys are asking. I appreciate your guys' support. And thank you for also understanding that we cannot get to every question. Thank you for also understanding that we're avoiding some of the backyard questions right now while we have some emergencies and significant weather going on. And thank you for also understanding that all the information is on our pages if you guys would like to view that to understand what's going to occur tonight, what the timelines and everything look like. Fish thing, again, tornado genesis is when we have the rapid formation of a tornado. By the way, we do have another tornado warning issued. This one looks like it could be a big boy cell developing. Again, I want to put Henderson, Uniontown, Evansville, Indiana, Newburgh, Indiana on high alert. This tornado warning cell here does look like it's beginning to rotate up quite a bit, and does look like it's beginning to get that hook there. So again, make sure you reach out to friends and family if you are out there in Uniontown, Henderson, Kentucky, just across the border there into Evansville and Newburgh, Indiana. Again, we do have a potential supercell that is now tornado warned. Let's go ahead and read the warning here. This is radar indicated. This is for White County in Illinois. Let's read here. Vanderbilt County in southwestern Indiana, Gibson County in southwestern Indiana, Posey County in southwestern Indiana, Henderson and Union counties in northwestern Kentucky. And again, this is going to be for radar indicated tornado. We do see some spikes on that reflectivity, so don't see a correlation drop yet. That's really good news. Don't want to ever want to see that there. Tornado warning now heading toward western Kentucky, not including western Kentucky yet, but just once again, just outside of western Kentucky, so La Center, Mound City, Bandana, heads up. Tornado warning, not in your area just yet, but could be in your area in the next 40 minutes or so. Luke, thank you for your $10 donation on YouTube. I appreciate that, my friend. Yeah, sorry for the cough tonight, guys. My sinuses are going absolutely crazy. Made it with a $10 donation on YouTube as well. Thank you very much. I appreciate your kindness. Want to take a look back in here at South Central Kentucky real quickly? Yeah, I think this cell over here toward west of Scottsville might need to go warn here very soon. It's very close. It's not quite there yet. It's not quite there yet, and they do have the possible tag on it that works for now, I think, in my opinion. But if we see this rotation strengthen up any in that next radar scan, this might go tornado warned. And by the way, if this does go tornado warned, it would be in Smiths Grove or Glasgow or in between those two areas in about 40 minutes. So again, just a heads up, Glasgow, Smiths Grove, keep an eye here with us and watch along as this cell continues to try and intensify. It is also in a favorable position to perhaps re-strengthen back up. Again, we'll keep an eye on that cell. But for right now, the main cell in Kentucky is this tornado warned cell up here for Uniontown, Morganfield to Henderson to Newburgh, and Evansville, Indiana up there for our friends across the river. Again, we do have a warning for those areas. Yeah, and all indications are here that this is starting to tighten up quite a bit here. What's the hell core look like on this? Quite a large hell core on that as well. So all indications are that this thing is really beginning to strengthen up out here. So we got 72, 74 mile per hour winds right now. It was +7, so about 80 mile per hour winds on this cell. Again, right now it's in Old Shawnee Town. It's going to head up toward Uniontown and then up toward Henderson and Evansville, Newburgh, Indiana. This is taking a direct aim at Evansville, Indiana. Again, so hopefully that can avoid that large city there. But once again, we do have a warm cell on the ground, and this does look like, from every indication that I'm seeing, that this could be a tornado on the ground. We'll keep an eye on that. I want to check back down here on Scottsville, just to the west of that area, where we do still see some rotation ongoing down here. Don't really see any big correlation spikes. Keep an eye on it, though. Someone asked if the outlooks have changed. They have not changed. I'm not sure what our radar Omega is doing. We use WeatherWise in this house, and you all should too. Okay, they're going to keep with the severe warning on this for now. I bet you there's a tornado possible tag on it, and there still is. 60 mile per hour wind gusts, 1-inch diameter hail, tornado possible tag for this cell in northwestern Allen, southeastern Warren, and west central Barron counties. Again, that's going to be for Smiths Grove, Oakland, Three Forks, Red Cross, Hardcastle, Allen Springs, West Fork, Green Hill, Settle, and Yessie. This is the one we've been keeping an eye on. This is going to have to go tornado warned. This is going to have to go tornado warned. So for you folks in Smiths Grove to Pondsville to Rocky Hill to Finney, Three Forks, Kepler, Polkville, Settle, Yessie, Halifax. Again, I think this is going to go tornado warned within the next 2 minutes because this rotation is really taking a tick up now. Again, so keep an eye on that. Even though it's not tornado warned right now, I want you to go ahead and get in your safe spots because this rotation is strengthening up quite a bit down here for South Central Kentucky. Again, we're going to kind of keep an eye on this area and up there toward Henderson, up there in northwestern Kentucky as well. Evansville and Henderson, we do have a strong cell up there. It's also tornado warned, and it is also getting stronger. So again, for you folks up here toward Uniontown and Henderson to Evansville, Indiana, tornado warned cell has developed, and it does look like it's developing some really good rotation out there. Just what is that? Just to the north of Old Shawneetown. You want to see still has that hook that might be trying to develop even stronger there. Again, would not be surprised to see the cell down here to the south go warned as well. Ronnie with a $10 donation, I appreciate that so much. Again, Owensboro's in that main risk as well, looking more like 10 to maybe midnight or so for that area. Yeah, this has got that nice little hook going once again. What does it look like from the Nashville radar? It's not as impressive, from the Nashville radar as it is from the Trenton radar. We want to keep an eye on this, and yep, it's starting to get that really good hook to it. Yeah, this is going to have to go tornado warned. Again, guys, the main window's anywhere between 8 p.m. to 1 a.m. Eastern Time. Obviously, if you're in Central Kentucky, it'll be a little bit later in that window. If you're Western Kentucky, obviously it's right now. So again, those are your main time frames, folks. I cannot get too much more specific than that. Macy with a $20 donation says, thanks for all you do. Thank you very much for that, Macy, through PayPal. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I believe I just answered Owensboro. Again, I'm kind of surprised this has not gone tornado warned yet. Again, even though this is not tornado warned for you folks, Smiths Grove to Three Forks, Polkville, Finney, Rocky Hill, Beckton, Settle, Yessie, Halifax, along Highway 231 down there. Even though this is not tornado warned, I'm still seeing a nice signature on radar. It's not perfect, but a nice signature on radar that might indicate rotation is ongoing. I'm gonna wait here and see what the new radar scan shows. Yeah, this one just to the north of Trenton, by the way, is starting to produce a nice downburst of winds. What's that look like on reflectivity? Yeah, it looks like a nice wall of wind starting to develop. That's going to head toward Dunmore and Lewisburg here in about 30 to 40 minutes. So heads up for those locations. Nice downburst of winds coming to your area. I want to check back in on the cell up here toward northwestern Kentucky, where we're still seeing a nice bit of rotation ongoing with this cell. Again, right now this is approaching Uniontown. This is going to be toward Smith Mills, Henderson, and up there toward Evansville and Newburgh, Indiana's over the next 40 minutes or so, and those locations. Yeah, this is going to have to go tornado warned. I'm really surprised this is not tornado warned right now. I'm really surprised. Again, for you folks toward Smiths Grove, Hayes, I cannot Three Forks, Rocky Hill, so on and so forth. I can't stress this enough. Even though this is not warned, what I'm seeing on radar here is yeah, this is gonna have to go. This is gonna have to go warned. I mean, this is gonna have to go warned. I'm just double checking, make sure it hasn't already. Yeah, I don't know. Again, guys, if you're looking for forecast information on what to expect throughout the night, please go look at the posted videos that we spent all day making for you guys. Again, right now we're focused on the actual concerning areas at the moment. Main time frame for everyone's going to be 8 p.m. to 1 a.m. Eastern time. You're going to see storms outside of that window as well, but that's the real peak right there. In Uniontown, Henderson, you do have a tornado warning cell up there too. That looks also pretty impressive. Again, for those folks up there in northwestern Kentucky. I don't know. Am I losing my mind here? You want to thank you guys real quickly to everyone that's sharing and liking the broadcast and helping us reach more folks. I appreciate you guys helping us save some lives tonight. Thank you for doing your part. Out here for Western Kentucky, we still have that severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds that are entering your area here very soon. Again, up here in northwestern Kentucky, you do have that tornado warning cell up there in Uniontown heading out toward Henderson. Yeah, all indications are that that thing is spinning up out there. Again, that's going to head out toward Evansville and Newburgh, Indiana. Down here for you folks in Lewisburg to Dunmore. Very strong thunderstorm ongoing there. Likely produces some nice downbursts of 60-mile-per-hour wind gust in that area. Over here toward just to the east of Bowling Green. Again, heading away from Bowling Green. Smiths Grove, Park City, Glasgow, Rocky Hill, Finney, Three Forks, Kepler. Very strong to severe thunderstorm over there. Rotation is starting to go away now. Again, we did see some brief rotation there, but that looks like it's starting to weaken now. Bowling Green, I don't see anything on the radar for you. Whoever's asking about Bowling Green. All right, while we have 1 second before things really go absolutely crazy here, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quickly. I've been drinking a lot of water all day, prepping for this, a lot of coffee. Let me take 1 minute to go to the bathroom real quickly. I'm not ending the broadcast by any means. Just give me 1 second. All right? Sorry about that. I'm so sorry. My microphone was still off. Um, I was just texting Cam real quick, who is the owner of those telecast cameras that you're seeing there, and making sure we can point those south so we can see these storms come in. I think they already pointed south, but I just wanted to message him real quickly and get that going. Can't hear you. Yeah, sorry. I have my microphone muted. Sorry about that. Check back in on the cell up here toward Uniontown. Looks like the rotation may be beginning to dissipate a little bit up there. That's a huge tornado box. I don't think I've ever seen. Look at this. I'm gonna turn off the radar real quickly just for a second. This is not in Kentucky, by the way. Look how I don't now tornado boxes are usually very small just for the cone of the tornado. Wait, you guys still can't hear? Hello, hello. Can you guys hear me? I'm gonna refresh my stuff. I think my producers are going slow right now. You're good now? Okay, okay. Just want to make sure. I went ahead and refresh everything just to make sure. Hearing fine. Okay, great. I think it was my end that was a little bit behind that time. But look, again, just want to reiterate. I don't know if I've ever seen a tornado box this big. Tornado boxes are usually very small, or kind of like this one here. That's a big tornado box there. Let me see what. I just want to take a real quick second. Oh my goodness, there's so much happening out here. Yeah, I can see it a little bit. That little nodge right there, a little nodge right there. Not really sure about the southern side. That is a massive tornado box. Oh my goodness. Check back in on this cell down here. Do still have some decent rotation now exiting Uniontown. Looks like it's making a little bit more of a left turn there to the north. Again, when city of Evans, I know we don't really cover Indiana that much, but city of Evansville, that's a big city out there in Indiana. Make sure that hopefully you're reaching out to your friends and family there, because that's going to take a direct aim at Evansville. Checking back on the cells down here in southern Kentucky. Not seeing a whole lot on either of those cells there. Looks like some nice 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, maybe some small hail, maybe slightly larger hail in this one. Again, very general severe thunderstorms there. I'm going to refresh our radar here quickly, too. Tornado warning now in western Kentucky, by the way. Let's go and take a look at this. These cells are just spinning everywhere. Tornado warning is for Carlisle County, Ballard County, and western Kentucky. And again, this is radar indicated rotation. So once again, this is going to be for Cunningham to Lovelaceville to Bardwell, Wickliffe, Kentucky. And that cell is absolutely rotating. It's going to be pretty hard to pick up on rotation tonight because all these storms are going to be rain wrapped. It's going to be pretty hard unless we had a storm kind of like out here, alone by itself. It's going to be pretty hard to get those rotation signatures to really be picked up because there's going to be so much rain around all of this. This is quite the unique setup. Usually, when we get this much rain around storms, it doesn't really perform very well. But they're obviously not having too much of a problem tonight, are they? Shalana with a $10 donation on YouTube. I appreciate that. Says, thank you, George, for all you do. I tell my family all the time that you are the only person I trust for Kentucky information. I appreciate that so much. Sorry, I'm talking with our camera guy. I'm going to get working on these cameras. I'm trying to get them in the right position. Again, this is, I know it says, why is that off center? Oh, hang on. I know why. There we go. Again, I know it says has cams up there, and we do have something working with that. Can't talk too much about it, but this is actually from Telecast Communications right now. Again, these cameras are in LaRue County, looking all around, so we'll be able to see this cell that's in Smiths Grove right now as it approaches Hodgenville later on. We'll be able to know exactly what it looks like instead of having to guess. Which on a night like tonight is important because again the radar is going to be a bit skewed on a night like tonight because of all the rain around it. So this is going to be again That's one of our main initiatives, and we'll talk about that more down the road. It's about to be a full-on mess out there in Western Kentucky. I do not like the look of that. We have a rogue supercell that's taking aim right at Mayfield, Priorsburg, Sedalia, Wingo, Water Valley, and this thing does look like it means business. Not rotating yet, but there is a tornado possible tag on it. There's also a ping pong ball-sized hail tag on it. There's also a 60-mile-per-hour wind gust threat on it. This is going to be for Fulton, Hickman, and southern Graves County out there in far western Kentucky, and this cell is alone. I know it has all this rain around it, but as we can kind of see, the rain's not really making an impact. I don't like the look of that very much. Severe warning over here for south central Kentucky has been allowed to expire. Again, want to keep a really close eye on this cell. It's kind of alone. It's not really doing a whole lot right now, which I kind of want to see why it's not. Yeah, a little bit of a cap there. Not too much, but a little bit of a cap there. This cap might be just enough to help us avoid the worst tonight, but do not bank on that. Do not bank on that. This cap was not projected. I mean, it was a little bit, but not much. By the way, this cap will go away. This cap will go away. There's way too much warm air, way too much convection for this cap to not go away. Again, I'm just kind of looking at everything real quickly. Just kind of getting my bearings. Yeah, I'm actually not too sure why this cell's not doing a whole lot. This cell, by the way, I just want to, again, it's not warned right now. But this if it wants to, it can do whatever it wants. It's in its own space. It's just far east enough of the line, just far west enough of that cell down there to the eastern portion of Bowling Green. Again, the cell, if it wants to, it's in its own space. So again, it's not warned right now for anything. I want to keep a close eye on that one. Let's check back in on the cell up here toward Evansville, Indiana, exiting Kentucky now, just to the west of Henderson. Definitely took that classic left turn. So even though it looks kind of messy on radar, again, it's going to be really hard to see on radar throughout the night. I think this could be a tornado on the ground. Again, it's going to be very messy on radar. It's not going to be very clean like it usually is, unless we get something. If we get a very clear radar signature tonight, it's going to be. Oh, what did Heather say? Just posted a pic of the cell near plane. All right, Heather, one sec. By the way, YouTube folks, if you see Heather Carter right there in the chat, make sure you go follow her, subscribe to her, because she does a lot of great videos. Go help my friend out, please. Heather, she says, in Plain, Kentucky. Why the heck are you not popping up? What in the world? I cannot find you. You're like straight up not popping up on... There we go. That was weird. This is from Plano, Kentucky. Again, from this cell that was back out here. Right? I don't even know where the heck Plano is. I mean, there it is. I was about to say, I know I knew where that was. This is from Plano, Kentucky. Yeah, nice formation there. Look how close it was. It was very close. I did mention that it was very close on radar. But it just got ingested by that southern cell, so it didn't really allow the chance for it to really root. That's about as close as it gets there. Because if that thing does touch the ground, it's got a nice base there. Thank you, by the way, Heather. All right, so back in on our velocities here. This storm is starting to tick back up on that southern side of the cell. What's it look like on reflectivity? Starting to get that hook back to it again. This rain in front of it is going to cause it an issue a little bit because it's going to keep trying to, but the rain's going to allow it to stay just tamed enough, I think. We'll see, though. We'll see, though. I'll get back out here for you folks in western Kentucky. Again, want to point out Bayfield, Priorsburg, Farmington, Sedalia, Wingo, Water Valley. A severe thunderstorm warning out there for a 60-mile-per-hour wind gust, 1.5-inch diameter hail, and a tornado possible tag is on it. Don't really see a whole lot of rotation right now at the moment, but that storm is sort of in its own environment, so we may be able to see that spin up here soon. And this line, the rain is starting to go away on the front side of this line here. And you see how it's starting to get a lot more even, a lot more organized, a lot more smooth there. This is indications that this is turning into a stronger QLCS. which is a quasi-linear convective system, which is a very intense line of storms. Check back in for our friends up here in Evansville, Indiana. This has got to be a strong tornado on the ground at this point. Evansville, Indiana, I do hope that you are in your safe spots. It's just going to go just west of Newburgh, just to the north there of Evansville, going into Highland. That is likely an intense tornado at this time because, again, I want to reiterate, if we do see clean signatures on radar tonight, the likelihood of them being significant is quite high because of how much rain is involved with these. Got a nice hook going to it. We do have the spike on reflectivity there. Yeah, all indications are that this is likely a tornado on the ground. This probably, if this continues, this may be upgraded to a PDS warning. Again, it's going to leave Kentucky, but it is going to go up there toward Evansville, Indiana, maybe just to the north of the main city. And I hope it keeps going just to the north because a direct Evansville hit would not be ideal. Watch there. Someone said watch there be no tornadoes. Like if you don't zoom out on this line, there's not 20 tornado warnings. Comical. Again, if you're looking for forecast information, all that information is on our Twitter, on our Facebook. You can go look at that, both video and graphic form. Please go look at those so we can focus on the imminent threat areas. I'm not going to have time tonight to answer all the backyard questions. I'm just not. We're just not. You see all the activity that's ongoing, and all this is going to continue to intensify as it heads into Western Kentucky and Central Kentucky. So once again, I'm not going to have too much time to answer specific questions tonight unless you're in an immediate impact area, and I will let you know if you're in an immediate impact area. All that information is genuinely on our page with timings, threats, risks, main peaks, all that. Solid hell core developing on the southern side of that cell too. Again, a little bit of a cap that we have is seeming to help these rogue supercells from not realizing their full potential right now. There's so much rain involved with this one. I want to see. Let's put this into motion real quickly. I want to see if this rain. I think this rain is lessened though. It has. That cap is putting in work. This little bitty cap that we have, it's not much. But this little bitty cap that we have is putting in work to stop these storms. And again, that's not going to last all night, so I don't want anyone to bank on that at all. That's not going to last. It is eventually going to erode. But again, as of right now, for these rogue supercells anyway, it's helping to keep those kind of at bay for now. Although we do have one beginning to get organized again out here toward just to the southwest of Clarksville, Tennessee, and that should be in a pretty favorable spot there. Gonna quickly, yeah, that's in a pretty favorable spot there. So once again, you might be having another one organized there. Take a look at our camera real quickly, see if we can see anything. Did Cam message me? Sorry guys, I'm just seeing if he messaged me the details for these cameras real quickly. I don't see it. But these cameras are sort of faced a little bit to the south, so we may be able to see something on the very left side of these cameras. I'm gonna go to the other camera. Again, radar in the bottom left there. Let me go ahead and zoom in on Western Kentucky just a little bit so you guys can see a little bit more out there. I think that's the main area at the moment. All right, let's go to the third camera there. Don't freeze on me. Every time I go to the third camera, it freezes on me. Yes, Leo, you've got plenty of time out there in far eastern Kentucky. If you're in far eastern Kentucky tonight, you guys have until like literally maybe almost towards sunrise before your severe threat. You do not have to stay up. I think that's still pointed north. I believe I can move that one. Hang on, 1 second. I think I remember how to do it. I just gotta find I gotta find the website. 1 second. We're gonna move this camera to the south so we can see this cell come in. Because with the rain eroding now, this cell could do something. One second. Um, why does my YouTube chat keep going down? I'm about to lose my mind. One second, I'm moving the camera around, guys. Here, I'll go ahead and put it back on the radar for a second while we're waiting. I'll zoom it. We'll leave it right there. I'm gonna move this camera around. I believe that's facing north right now, and I want it to face a little bit more south. We're going to see a little bit of the radar tower there. Don't worry, but I want this camera face south. Okay, anyone in LaRue County can tell me if that's south. I think that is right there. So he said if we point it toward the McDonald's, that's what he said. If you rotate the camera to the right, where you're basically looking over the McDonald's, the stretch of road is directly going down directly south. Where is the McDonald's at? Oh, I think the McDonald's was on the other camera. Yeah, this is the high school. Yeah, I think the McDonald's is on the other camera. I think this is south though over here on this camera. Yeah, I know that because the radar tower is there. I believe this is southwest. Should I go southwest or southeast? I'm thinking southeast. So turn it the other way, maybe? See big lightning strikes occurring up there. Look in the top right corner of the screen. Actually, no, that's a bug. Oh my goodness, that just got me. Of course, a freaking bug got me. That's north. Oh my goodness, of course that's north. Why wouldn't it be? Alright, we'll wait. I think this camera right here, he said if it's pointed toward the McDonald's, that would be south. Because I want to see the cell come in now that we're having some of the rain erode from it. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out when Cam gets in here. Alright, let's get back to the radar here. I think it's so funny that his name is Cam and he works with cameras. Still have that tornado warning out here for far western Kentucky. Again, this is going to be for Carlisle and Ballard counties out there in western Kentucky. A lightning bug, yeah. I am moving the camera, yes. It's been a long time since I've been to LaRue County, so I can't remember what's south and north up there. But I'll let Cam come in here and help us out with that. Right past the high school to the, oh, so it was on the other camera. Right past the high school to the left. Okay. Let me get this fixed up real quick. Oh, I think Donald's is across from the high school. Oh, do I see it? I see it. Thank you, guys. Thank you, my LaRue County friends. I appreciate it. Now we'll see the storm coming in. Hang on, I'm fixing my computer real quick. Okay, we're back. Now we'll go back over to here. We'll go back to that camera. And I'm good now, right? Because the McDonald's is just below that frame to the bottom of the right there. Yeah, I think we're good now. Okay. Yeah, the wind gusts are really picking up out there. Even without the thunderstorms actually arriving in central Kentucky, the wind gusts are really picking up. Sean, no, they have not. Mark with the $50 donation. I appreciate that. And another Mark with the $100 donation. Oh my goodness. And Becky with a $10 donation. Oh my gosh, guys. Thank you all so much for your incredible generosity. That's insane. That is insane. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate that. All right, we'll check back in on ourselves here. Let's get back to the weather here. Why are these warnings so delayed? Okay, it just expired. All right, I was about to say these warnings have been so delayed. Exiting anyway. Yeah, these right here are just falling apart. For those of you that are in Central Kentucky that have been worried about these, as of now, they're just falling apart. The cap is just the little bit of the cap that we have there is just wiping them out. Just wiping them out. So for now, what we're gonna do is just kind of zone in here on Western Kentucky, where we do have a lot of the activity occurring. There's a nice wall of winds out there. We're ready to tilt on that by 1. We can see exactly what that is. 60, 64. I just saw 70. Yep, 70 right there. 70-mile-per-hour winds out there. That's heading to Wyatt, Bardwell, Cunningham, and Lovelaceville, Wickliffe, Kentucky, out there in far western portions of the state. This cell wants to rotate so bad. It wants to rotate so bad. It just can't. It's about to get ingested by this line over here. Right now, everything is kind of tamed for the most part. It does look, it still is absolutely crazy. But right now, everything is tamed. That we're not going to bank on that. Obviously, that's going to change as that lower level jet begins to kick in. But right now, everything is kind of tamed at the moment. No one is in the clear. By the way, I saw some people asking. There's no one in any sort of all clear. Well, quite frankly, the window is just now beginning to open. This is going to be a long night ahead, folks. No, that Arkansas one that we saw earlier is still ravaging out there. It's not as intense as it was earlier, thank God, because that one looked bad for a little bit there. But still ravaging. Yeah, we've got some notches starting to occur out here. We might be picking up on some rotation, and there's a renewed tornado warning. This is a radar confirmed tornado now, and the tornado has been observed. I did figure that because we did see some that notch out right there, and this is now a confirmed tornado entering Bardwell, Kentucky. Again, so Bardwell, Cunningham, Lovelaceville, Wickliffe. This has been confirmed now, and we're starting to see those winds really begin to pick up. What do we have here? 105-mile-per-hour winds now. And we see those little nubs. This is what a lot of the rotation is going to look like tonight, folks. It's not going to be those very clean cut, very easy to see rotations. These are going to be a little bit more skewed, if you will. So picking up on them is going to be a little bit harder. But this one's pretty easy to see, as we do have that little bit of that nub now, kind of coming into Western Kentucky. Right here, where you see this little nub, right here, the actual weatherized radar is picking it up as well. And that's heading right for Bardwell, Kentucky. So Bardwell, you need to be in your safe spots right now. Cunningham, you need to be heading to your safe spot soon, as well as Lovelaceville. And there might even be a second one forming just to its north. Let's take a look at that. It's very close up there. It's very, very close. Guys, I promise I will let you know when this line starts to weaken. Right now, we cannot bank on anything. That's why you're not seeing me answer those questions. Thank you, Charles. Just want to remind folks as well, before the thunderstorms even get to you, you're going to continue to hear 40 to 55-mile-per-hour wind gusts outside without thunderstorm activity. Yeah, the cap is just murdering these storms out here. And that's good news for now, but it's not good news for later. What we were kind of hoping for, and I don't think it would have worked anyway. What we were kind of hoping for was a little bit of activity here for now. Just a little bit, just to help maybe tame down the environment. I still don't think it would have worked, but theoretically it would have helped a little bit. Any little bit helps in a situation like this, but looks like that cap is holding, that little bit of cap that we did see is holding quite strong, and this might be an intense tornado starting to form down here in Bardwell. It doesn't really look that intense on the velocity, but you can see these little nubs. We might have another one there. We could have 2 tornadoes here. Wonder if we have any. Maybe Heather can help us out with that. Trying to find some pictures or footage if anything does exist. New Outlook is out real quickly. I'll go ahead and show you that for just 1 second. The new Outlook is out. I don't think we're going to see any changes from this. I think that high risk may have gotten expanded a little bit to the north there. Can't really tell. Yeah, that wind is absolutely rocking outside. Oh, I hit the wrong one there. I'm just kind of looking around. Yeah, I don't see any changes on this. Let me just confirm this by using this website as well. Yeah, no changes to the risks today. Which is usually the case, because right now it's a little bit too late to be changing anything. You're not going to see changes this late. By the way, the National Weather Service does mention that there's going to be a tornado watch issued for very far northern Kentucky up here toward Crittenden, Independence, Maysville to Falmouth to Dry Ridge for the potential for large hail and damaging tornadoes up there here soon as well. Let's go ahead and pull our radar back up here. Did they pull the red back to the west? No, I don't think I saw any. I don't think I spotted any changes on there. Yeah, this one down here just to the south of Mayfield is starting to get that little bit of that hook to it. Yeah, this one heading into Bardwell right now does look quite impressive. These are 100-mile-per-hour winds at least going into Bardwell right now. So if you're in Bardwell, Kentucky, make sure that you are in your safe zones as well as, and they just extended the tornado warning out now. And this is going to be, again, this is radar indicated, but this has been observed once. It's going to be for Carlisle County, Livingston County, Ballard County, McCracken County, Graves County, all in western Kentucky. Again, tornado warning has been expanded now. Yeah, we still have those two nudges right there. This one's got the little hook on it down here. Yeah, we might be seeing this one develop into... This may go tornado warning soon as well. We'll keep an eye on that. Again, I want to thank everyone that's tuning in, everyone that's sharing the broadcast. I appreciate you guys, everyone that's liking the broadcast. Thank you guys so much for your help with sharing out this life-saving information. Thank you guys very much for doing your part. I'm going to go up a tilt here. Yeah. Go up a tilt on this. Yeah. All indications are that this thing is likely spinning. I don't know if it's making... It was observed, actually, so we do know that it was making ground contact. If this one starts going a little bit more east down here in Mayfield, Sedalia, we might have a problem. If this one starts going a little bit more east away from the line, we may have a slight issue there because it's starting to get that look to it that we look for. Again, out here in central Kentucky, you're likely hearing some thunderstorms, but these are dying down, and that just went tornado warning down here. It's going east. Yeah, this is making a right turn. This might turn into a big one. This might turn into a big one. It's got that look to it. Hopefully we can avoid that. Hopefully it goes back down, but it's got that look that we look for the big boys. All right, it's going to be from Murray to Hardin, not the county, but the city out there in western Kentucky, Benton, Farmington, and Sedalia along Highway 97 out there. Again, this has got that look to it. This likely will go just north of the Murray State campus down there for those that are tuning in from down there. But this has got that look to it that we look for. Yeah. It's not overly impressive at the moment, but very good warning there because this has been kind of trending up the last couple of scans out here in southwest Kentucky. All right, we're going to get that person banned. People are just so bored. Go find a purpose. All right. Yeah, this one's got that early look to it out here. Again, Murray, Benton, Farmington, Sedalia, Hardin, the city out there in western Kentucky. Again, make sure you're getting your safe spots right now. This could form into a very strong supercell. It's already tornado warned. This is the one that's got my attention right now. But up here in Bardwell to Cunningham, the Lovelaceville to Paducah, Lone Oak, you are now in a tornado warned cell. That's going to be pushing over your areas over the next 20 to 30 minutes there. And some significant wind gusts starting to be returning back to the radar here. 90-mile-per-hour plus winds occurring out there. And Bardwell, that's again moving toward Cunningham, Lovelaceville, Lone Oak, and Paducah, Kentucky. So once again, for those folks out here in southwestern Kentucky, it is a green light, go time out there. Make sure that you are in your storm shelters or the lowest, most interior portion of your buildings. Again, this is now go time out here. I bet you that lower level jet is starting to kick in now. Yeah, we got 60 knots out there at 70 mile per hour almost. It's going to start ramping up here. That's going to start ramping up out here in the southwestern corner of the state. I want to refresh my Facebook browser here. Again, this entire corner of the state, I don't care if you're in a red box or not, from Paducah to Benton to Murray to Sedalia, Farmington, Priorsburg, Mayfield, Clinton, Arlington, Barwell, Columbus, Cunningham, everyone needs to be in their safe spots. This entire line is going to be rotating as it gets into the area. Yeah, we've got some nice rotations starting to occur out here. It's not anything overly impressive at the moment, but it's definitely getting there. Let's check on this radar here. It's definitely getting there. All right, we're going to get Snack Band out of here as well. Again, please go find a purpose. All good, Heather. Yep, this one's getting a look to it out here. Again, Sedalia, Murray, Farmington, Hardin, Benton, out there in far western Kentucky. Make sure that you are in your safe spots right now. Again, this does look like it's starting to re-strengthen, and it's kind of gotten its own space. It's close to the line, but it's still kind of in its own space. It's also heading away from the line, so this could be the one here that really develops something very strong. So keep an eye on the broadcast here with us. Stay here with us here. And over here toward Barwell, Cunningham, Lovelaceville, New York, Gage, Future City, West Paducah, Lone Oak, Paducah, St. John's, Melbourne, tornado warned cell in your area. The rotation doesn't look all that impressive, but nonetheless, there is still some strong wind gusts ongoing out there, at least 90 mile per hour in that area. So once again, you need to be in your safe spots as well. When will it hit Ratcliffe? Once again, guys, the general time frames are 8 p.m. to 1 a.m. Eastern time. You're going to see cells outside of those windows as well. But once again, the main time frame for everyone's going to be for that peak window, 8 p.m. to about 1, maybe 2 a.m.-ish. Baseball, thank you for the becoming a supporter on YouTube. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you so much. And right now, we're locked in on the southwestern corner of the state. If you're looking for forecast information on what to expect throughout the night, again, all that information is on our pages. I ask that you go look at those. It's both in video and in post form. You can go look at those, and it will help you guys understand what's to occur tonight. Cindy, thank you for your $40 donation. I appreciate that so much. Stacy with your $50 donation as well. Thank you. And Caitlin with your $20 donation. Thank you guys very much for all of your kindness. You guys don't have to do that. Thank you guys very much. I think I'm caught up now on that stuff. Again, I see someone asking about Vine Grove. I asked that you go look at our forecast information. Once again, right now we're focused on the more impacted areas at right now. Again, main time frame, 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. Eastern time. Don't worry. Do not think you're all clear because the storms aren't in your area yet. these storms will ravage through western and central Kentucky throughout the next few hours. So make sure you just stay in tune here with us. We'll let you guys know when your turn is up for the immediate threat. We will let you know. Cindy, thank you for becoming a supporter over there on Facebook. I appreciate that a lot. Lynn, it's moving at about a speed of 50 mile per hour last time I checked. So you got, 48 knots there. That's about 50 mile per hour, and this is 54. So about 50 to 60 mile per hour. So they're moving at a decent speed here. Okay, we got to start. Yeah, thank you, Mike. Just go ahead and start banning them. Don't even delete. Just hit just put user in timeout and then put 24 hours. Jordan, thank you for becoming a supporter on YouTube. I appreciate that. Kendall, I can't advise you on that because I don't know where you're at. Feel free to talk about Muhlenberg, Kentucky again, my friend. We're talking about the areas that are under immediate impact right now. All that forecast information is on our pages on Twitter or Facebook. You can go look at those at any point. We've also been talking about it throughout the night. Again, we're not forgetting your guys' areas. We are just focused on the areas of immediate impact. When it's your turn, you will also get that same respect and that same focus. Again, right now we're focused on southwestern Kentucky. As this moves, we'll focus on those other areas as well. Again, I hope you guys understand that we're trying to save lives out here in southwestern Kentucky, and we've spent the last week forecasting this for you guys. Right now, it's about protecting those folks that are under the immediate gun. All right? Again, it's not to be rude. It's just we're trying to save lives out here, folks. We really are. And we will give you that same respect and that same focus when it's over your areas. Again, up here toward Paducah, Lone Oak, Lovelaceville, Cunningham. Those are the areas right now that has a tornado warning cell there, and that does look like at least 80 mile per hour winds on the radar there. Some nice rotations still showing up here for the tornado warning cell down here from Murray, Farmington, Sedalia, Hardin, and Benton, Kentucky. Again, some nice rotations showing up down there on that tornado warning cell. Over here in central Kentucky, where we do see some rain showers, thunder showers ongoing, those are quickly being decapitated. So no worry, no concern with these rain showers that are out there toward Barstown or Campbellsville or Litchfield. No concern at all with those. Those will continue to die down. Okay, we gotta get these kids banned. We gotta do some cleaning up over here on the YouTube side. Where did all these trolls come from? They were mad that Ryan Hall wasn't giving them the attention, so they came over here. Wait, they're running ads on my YouTube? No! Hang on, I gotta fix the YouTube stuff. No, hang on. There should not be... monetization off. Wait, no, I didn't want to turn monetization off. I wanted to just turn ads off. And I'm trying to turn the ads off without turning the donations and stuff off. I don't know why it keeps turning the freaking ads on. I don't want the ads on. Yeah, it doesn't even give me an off button anymore. It used to give me an off button, but it doesn't even give me an off button anymore. I can't do much about it, guys. I'm sorry. I'll try to fix that, but it doesn't even give me an off button anymore. So I'm sorry about that. Oh, no, Lex. Everyone on Facebook's been doing fine. It's just there's like 14-year-olds on YouTube that are bored, I guess, their own punishment, and they're just taking it out on the YouTube streams. All right. Tornado warning has been expanded here. This is going to be for Pope County, Illinois, Mazet County in Illinois, and McCracken County out there in western Kentucky. And again, this is starting to get that look to it where we have that bow out occurring. I do want to see if we can maybe... It's going right into that radar, so it's really tough to see. Yeah, this is definitely some solid rotation out here. Definitely some solid rotation. This is taking aim right at the Paducah airport out there. So if you're at the Paducah airport, make sure you're getting into a safer part in that airport building. Also, make sure... Oh my goodness. Dude, Mike, we gotta start putting these kids 24-hour timeouts, man. The removing messages aren't working. And then Paducah here in about 20 minutes or so. Again, this is going to take aim right at those areas. Make sure that you are in your safe spots right now. Again, it does look like a very dangerous storm up there. Okay, thank you, Mike. Telecast Communications with the $5 donation says, shout out to George for helping us keep us safe and informed. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for allowing us to use your cameras. Izzy, thank you for becoming oh my goodness. Thank you for becoming a supporter on YouTube. I appreciate that. No, we got the mods on it now. They're getting in there now. Thank you, Facebook, for acting like you got some dang sense, by the way. Ignore trolls. Yeah, but it's clogging the feed and it's making it hard for me to read the chat. I guess the Fortnite servers are down or something, and they're in here in the chats just being weird. There's full mod force over there now, so we're good to go. We are good to go. What's your YouTube? Weather Now - Kentucky. Thank you, Sarah. Cassandra with the $10 donation. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. Again, we do have a strong radar indicating, oh my gosh, strong rotation indicated on radar here. Up here in northwestern Kentucky. Again, that's heading off right toward West Paducah and the Paducah airport out there. If you are at those locations, please seek safe spots right now. Over here in Murray, Hardin, Benton, Farmington, Sedalia, these areas, again, tornado warned, sell there as well. Again, 2 separate tornado warnings out here in western Kentucky. They both look very, very valid. Want to make sure, yeah, nothing else is going on. Nothing. So, again, for those folks asking about other things, there's nothing else going on in Kentucky right now. It is just this line at this point. So that's why we're focused so hard on western Kentucky at this point. Adam, no, I don't think the storm earlier had any real impact. No, Trey. Actually, the rain out front, if you click the radar over here, it's getting decimated. So it's not going to make any real impact. Thank you, Cody. I appreciate that. Mr. King with a $10 donation on YouTube. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, my friend. Mayfield, Kentucky's doing good right now. They got a little bit lucky there. This cell took a right turn. They got lucky for once out there. Still doing the ads. Yeah, Christina, I can't turn them, but that doesn't give me an off button anymore, guys. I used to have an off button, and now I don't have one. America, thank you for the $10 donation. This is great. Thank you very much. See, I'll show you guys. I'm not going to show you too much, obviously, because I don't want you guys see my stuff. But where did it go? Where did it go? Okay, so look real quickly. Monetization. I have it on, but there's no, because I want the donations and stuff. Obviously, I want you guys, if you want to donate, I want you guys to be able to donate. But there used to be an off button down here for the live ad settings, right? But there's not an off button down here anymore. But I do have it on the lowest settings. Well, I will make less money, obviously, which that's not. I don't care about that. But I have it on the lowest setting possible. So just so you guys know, I promise you, I have it on the lowest setting that allows me to have it on. I promise. So let's get back to the weather here. Put this up on the tilt so we can actually see this thing. The easiest way to avoid ads, by the way, is just to become a member. I know it costs a little bit, but there's no ads. All right, so again, we do have some nice rotation showing up. This is heading toward Paducah Airport. Probably within the next 6 to 7 minutes, it'll be there. So again, if you are in Paducah Airport right now and you hear my voice, make sure that you're going. I'm sure they have a shelter there somewhere in that building that you can get to. Make sure that you're getting there. Down here for Murray, Farmington, Hardin, Benton, Sedalia, tornado warned cell there. Still looking like some decent rotation occurring there. So again, some decent rotation occurring down there in the southwestern corner of the state. Elsewhere in Kentucky, nothing really happening yet. Your time under the gun will come very soon. Again, we'll let you guys know when that time is coming. Justin, thank you for becoming a supporter over there on Facebook. I appreciate that. And Cindy just donated $100. You guys are flat out ballistic tonight. Thank you so much for your love. We're going to make sure we spread all this with our entire team that's helping out tonight. So we appreciate you guys a lot. Thank you guys a lot for all of your donations. Leah, thank you for your $25 donation as well. I appreciate you guys a ton. Aaron, thank you for becoming a supporter over there on Facebook. I appreciate that. You guys are going insane. Under the gun is just a term we use for when the immediate impact is happening. Do not freak out, I promise. This little cough I have is making me go crazy. My YouTube is the same as it is on Facebook, guys. Weather Now - Kentucky. I think it's more. I think if you type in the app, I think it's at WNKWX. I think. Yeah, it is at WNKWX or Weather Now - Kentucky. That's what shows up. So it's very easy to go over and search at WNKWX. It'll pull me up directly. All right. So hopefully that helps. Get scared. They do have a tornado warning approaching the Paducah airport there. I don't know if we have any confirmations yet. That warning has been expanded, by the way, as well. It's still radar indicated for now. Yeah, still all radar indicated at the moment. But I mean, all signs point to this being a potential tornado on the ground for sure. And now we're starting to get wind returns. Yeah, we're starting to get wind returns up to 100 mile per hour now, heading right into the Paducah airport. So make sure that you, if you can, I'm sure they have a shelter there. Make sure that you are in that shelter if you're at the Paducah airport up there or out there in Western Kentucky. The rotation over here toward Murray and Hardin, Benton, still not anything amazingly impressive, but this could strengthen at any point. So make sure that you're in your safe spots as well. It still has that nice tail to it. If that starts to curl up, that's when we have the problem. Doodle on YouTube asked if this line is strengthening or weakening. Right now, it is strengthening. It will begin to weaken at some point once it gets toward I-65 corridor, but where exactly that occurs, not too sure at the moment. We'll have to play that by ear. Kristen, thank you for your $10 donation. Ashley, thank you for your $15 donation. I appreciate you guys a lot. Kentucky and Cincinnati line, nothing's happening up here right now, so that's why we're not focused on that area. You still have a few hours. So once again, guys, still a few hours to go for these folks in Central and Eastern Kentucky. So that's why right now we're kind of just zoomed in over here for Western Kentucky. So I hope you can stay patient and just know that when it comes to your time that's under the threat, we will give you that same respect, that same focus. All right, but right now we're focused out here in Western Kentucky. Yes, once the main line passes, the severe threat does not drop to 0, but it does drop tremendously. We might have another tornado warning getting issued soon as well. We could very well have 3 tornado warnings out here for 3 separate tornado warnings for 3 separate tornadoes, all within 45 miles of each other. All right, just start timing out the spammers. If they haven't gotten it by now, they're not going to get it. Just do like 5-minute timeouts. Okay, we got to get this YouTube chat under control here. If I get on this, right now this storm is going right over that radar, so we have lost this storm now. So if you're in the Paducah airport, there's no information that we can give you besides make sure that you are in that shelter there and stay down low until we can start to see this come out of the radar. This storm is perfectly inside of the radar right now, so our hands are up. We cannot do anything about this information-wise. As you can see, that storm is right in the radar there, right at Paducah Airport. If this is, in fact, a tornado, this is a direct hit at the Paducah Airport. If, again, I don't have any confirmations right now. I'm working on seeing if we can get those. Do a quick message real quick. What is this? Oh, it's just a video of the sirens. I'm trying to see if I can see anything in that video. before I pull it over here. That's someone taking a video of the sirens. Nothing at the moment popping up. Guys, I understand the power's out in Vine Grove. How do we send a video if you get one? If you get a video or photo and want it to be shown on air or just shown it to me in general, you can send it to us on Facebook through our DMs. Or Messenger, whatever you guys want to call it. Thank you, Wesley. I appreciate that, my friend. Again, if you're looking for forecast information on what to expect throughout the night, all that information is on our pages. I ask that you go look at those right now. We're covering the immediate impact areas, which is absolutely out here in southwestern Kentucky, where we have is a very solid rotation signature out here for Hardin out there in western Kentucky. And we did have a nice radar indicated rotation out here for the Paducah airport. That storm is currently right in the middle of the radar hull right there. As you can see, it's making a direct impact right there at the airport in Paducah. So again, we're quite concerned for those folks there, and hopefully they're in shelter. NWS Paducah sheltering in place. Yeah, this is not good. Again, I can only go off what the radar showed me, folks. So I don't have eyes on the ground. I can't confirm it. I know some of you are saying some confirmations have occurred, but I haven't seen those come through yet. But again, on every indication was that this very well could have been a tornado on the ground that's making direct impact at the airport in Paducah. Aaron, with the $50 donation on YouTube, I appreciate that so much. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Patricia, with the $15 donation through PayPal, thank you very much. $20 from Lauren, thank you very much for you as well. Again, thank you guys a lot. We're going to be sharing this with our team tonight. Thank you guys very much for all of your donations. You guys are super kind. All right, the storm is starting to come out of the radar now. We're going to be able to see it here very soon. Hardin, Murray, Benton, again, tornado warning cell down there. And it still has that hook that hasn't fully completed its cycle yet, but it's trying to. I wonder if it's rain in front of it's going to impact it. We'll be able to we'll find out very soon. Big severe thunderstorm warning box out here now for western Kentucky. This is going to be for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. And this storm is absolutely hauling. This storm is moving at a whopping 85 mile per hour. This storm is hauling out here toward western Kentucky. Again, absolutely ripping through western Kentucky right now with those winds and the speed at which it's moving. Again, all these storms are moving pretty much east. Come on, radar. I am so concerned about the Paducah airport right now. Sturgis, Kentucky, by the way, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning there. This is going to be for 70-mile-per-hour wind gust and 1-inch diameter hail as well. Up here for Uniontown, Mount Vernon, and Morganfield, there's also a severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour wind gust and 1-inch diameter hail. And both of these storms also have a tornado possible tag on them. Although right now I'm not really seeing too much rotation with those. Looking more like straight line wind damage might be occurring there. The storm is starting to exit the radar now. We'll see what it looks like here very soon. Or ads, guys. I can't control the ads, guys. I cannot control them. You guys, I showed you 10 minutes ago. I have them on the lowest possible setting. If you don't want ads, it's a very simple solution. Become a member of the page. Again, I hate that that's how it works, but that's YouTube for you. When you become a full YouTube partner, you cannot control the ads unless they grant you special permission, which we have not gotten. B Hardy, thank you for becoming a supporter on or a member on YouTube. I appreciate that. Kara, no. Iowa NWS is taking over. That's not a good sign. I wanted to take a look at the. Where is the? There it is. So StormNet AI is picking up on a tornado chance over there in Western Kentucky. Obviously, the 3-hour tornado probabilities are quite high, so we're gonna keep it going here with you guys. Obviously, yeah. I really think this thing is just now starting to ramp up a little bit. Yeah, this is gonna be a long night here, folks. Long night here. All right, has this come out of the radar yet? It has, and this does look like it could have. Yeah, this looks like it could still very well be a tornado on the ground out here in Paducah. It's still radar indicated, so it has not been confirmed yet, but that might be updated here soon. Paducah, you should already be in your safe spots. A dangerous supercell capable of 100 mile per hour plus winds, whether it's tornadic or not, is in your area right now. You should be in your shelter. Once again, Paducah, Brookport, Kentucky need to be in their shelters right now. Let's check back down here on the storm. This just got updated. This has been observed. This is now confirmed. A tornado on the ground in Paducah. Again, this just went through the Paducah airport. Now it's going right through the heart of Paducah, just to the north, maybe of the very metro city there. Maybe just a smidge to the north there. Once again, this has been confirmed. Let's measure some of these winds that we're seeing here. Yeah, 125 mile per hour winds occurring with this storm as well. This has now been confirmed by the National Weather Service. This is a confirmed tornado on the ground. This is already a second confirmation. Again, guys, if you're looking for forecast information, I'm going to say it once more. Please look at our pages on Facebook and Twitter. All that information is there, video and post form. You can go look at that and get updated on what to expect. We are not covering backyards right now. We have a confirmed tornado on the ground, folks. And this is, again, out here for Paducah, Kentucky. Yes, this is already our second confirmed tornado in Kentucky. Wait for a few more scans so that can come out of the radar tower a little bit better there. The tornado might be, it has been observed, so it is on the ground. And I think it's going to be heading towards Shady Grove, just to the north, just to the north, just a smidge of Metro Paducah there. It's going to hit the suburbs of Paducah, and that's going to head out towards Shady Grove, Illinois there. And again, it'll come back into Kentucky, right around the Berna and Salem areas of western Kentucky. And we still have this tornado warning cell down here in Hardin, the city, not the county, out here in western Kentucky. By the way, just to reiterate again as well, for you folks up here, Sturgis, Clay, Providence, Dixon, Seabury, Aunton, Elizabethtown, Illinois there, not Elizabethtown, Kentucky. I hate that all these names are similar because it makes everything so confusing. But 70 mile per hour wind gust, the main threat there. Uniontown and Morganfield, 70 mile per hour wind gust, the main threat there in your yellow box. Tornado warning has been expanded. This might be is this a separate tornado? A chance? Or they expect it to wiggle to the right. This might be for a separate tornado. This is going to be for Livingston, Caldwell, Marshall, McCracken, Lyon, and Crittenden counties out there in western Kentucky. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Ridland, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. Again, this is going to be a tornado warning cell that is now heading into Calvert City, Eddyville, just to the north of Catawba, just to the north of Grand Rivers, just to the south of Smithland. And again, this is going to be I believe, for a separate tornado that might be a part of this line here. So now out here in western Kentucky, we do have 3 active tornado warnings at this time. Again, Jose, we're not answering specific locations right now, but I do appreciate your $2 donation. Thank you very much, my friend. Again, Radcliffe has no threat for the next 3 or 4 hours, guys. So those people that don't have threats for a while, again, we're not focused on it as much right now. Whenever you have your time under the gun, we will give you the same focus and respect as well. Right now, that focus and respect is out there in western Kentucky. As this line moves to the east, our focus and respect will move to the east. Right now, we're focused on the western portion of the state. If you need preparations, all that information is already on our page. All right, advancing this forward here, let's go ahead and look down here once again. By the way, again, the tornado warning cell that was in Paducah has been confirmed as a tornado. So once again, we do have that confirmation already there. The other one down here for Calvert City is radar indicated. Let's see here. Mike, thank you for your $5 donation. I appreciate that. They've updated this morning now. This has also been observed. So we have side-by-side tornadoes on the ground right now. This one's heading right for Calvert City. And we have another tornado up here just to the north of Paducah. We do have side-by-side tornadoes right now on the ground, have been confirmed. Right now, this is locally just to the north of Possum Trot. Again, going to head just to the north of the main Calvert City there. And again, we do have side-by-side tornadoes on the ground out here in far west Kentucky. If this continues on, it'll be in Eddyville, Fredonia, Crane, and Marion out there in western Kentucky as well. Pro Rancher gifted 10 memberships to the chat. Thank you very much for that, Pro Rancher. 10 gifted members on YouTube. I appreciate that so much. Thank you very much, Pro Rancher. We do have an update to the warning down here. This is radar indicated still. What is the update here? Oh, did they just trim off the backside? No, why was it flashing? What's the update here? Fires for Pro Rancher. Fires for Pro Rancher. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate you. I want to say real quickly, thank you, Timothy, for your $25 donation through PayPal as well, my friend. Thank you very much for your kindness, guys. You guys don't have to do that, but thank you very much for helping express some love to our team tonight. Yep, this does look like a pretty good sign of rotation that's occurring out here just to the west of Calvert City. We'll be in Calvert City here very soon. We do have another tornado warning now back out there. We have 3 tornado warnings in western Tennessee, all heading northeast as well. So every part of this line, with the exception of Golconda, is tornado warned, and west of Memphis. That's incredible. That's flat out incredible. Again, these storms are absolutely hauling right now. They're moving at a speed of 60, 65 mile per hour or so. On most of these storms are moving at about a speed of 60 to 65 mile per hour for most of this line here. Lots of rain starting to develop on this front side. It's not really going to do a whole lot, but again, any little thing will help here. About Memphis, Tennessee, just that they're not tornado warned. That's what I said about them. Yeah. Again, the tornado warning cell has been confirmed just to the west of Calvert City. It also has been confirmed just to the north now of Paducah. It was once confirmed as well. I don't know if it's still observed. It does still have the confirmed and observed tag on it. Yes, you can follow the polygons. Most of the storm line is moving east northeast. Eventually, it will pivot and turn more east and then southeast. The storm is going to pivot over time. Yes, Mayfield is okay at the moment. You're still under that severe warning, but no rotation there at this time. Again, the places that need to be in their safe spots is Calvert City, Eddyville, Fredonia, Crane, Marion, and of course, just the north of Paducah, heading out toward Berna. Weather spotters have now confirmed this tornado in Calvert City once again. I'll make sure. Again, guys, we're focused on the main impact area, folks. Whenever it gets to your area as well, we'll give you a heads up and we'll give you that same focus and respect. Right now, we're focused on the main areas. And we're starting to see a stronger signature out here toward Calvert City. This tornado is likely growing in size. Right now in Calvert City, you need to be in your safe spots. If you happen to be traveling along I-24-69 there, make sure you do not pull under an overpass. If you can hear my voice, make sure you pull off the side of the road and lay down in the lowest portion of a ditch on the side of the interstate. The underpass is one of the most lethal spots to be in. You do not want to be under an overpass. You want to be in the lowest, you want to get out of that vehicle, and you want to be on the lowest portion of a ditch that you can find. And if you have something in your vehicle, you want to take it out to cover your head with. Tornado warning has been expanded up here as well. Okay, this is radar, and this is back to being radar indicated at this point. This was the same cell that went over the Paducah airport. Salem, Berna, Fredonia, Crane, Marion, Eddyville, Calvert City all need to be in their safe spots right now. Again, we do have two side-by-side tornado warnings. Both have been confirmed. Once again, just be in your safe spots, folks. These are both pretty strong signatures here of rotation occurring. These are two little notch outs right here. These are both confirmed rotations. Actually, both confirmed tornadoes on the ground. So we have a very high ceiling event coming to fruition now out here in far western Kentucky. Who is blowing me up? Cassandra, thank you for your $10 donation. I appreciate that. All right, guys, I've held it as long as I can. I've got to run to the bathroom real quickly. Give me just one moment. We'll be back here in about 1 minute. Someone put a timer on. Sorry about that, guys. I promise you I held that as long as I could. Michaela, thank you for your $10 donation on YouTube. I appreciate that. Yeah, they're okay. Thank you very much for that concern. I appreciate that a lot. Marissa, thank you for your $3 donation. Brian, thank you for your $20 donation. I appreciate you guys a lot. I hope that caught that up with everything. Michaela, thank you for your $15 donation as well. I hope I'm all caught up now. Okay, let's get back to the weather here. We do have a new tornado warning now. This is radar indicated. This is going to be for Callaway, Marshall, Trigg, Graves, and Lyon County out here in far western Kentucky, where we do have a solidified wall of winds there with a bit of a tail occurring. This could absolutely be some rotation. Yes, it does look like some rotation. Just to the southwest of Sedalia. Again, does look like we have some rotation down there. Yeah, oh, most definitely. Most definitely. So Sedalia, Farmington, Benton, Hardin, Fairdealing, Dexter need to be in their safe spots again. We do have some rotation occurring down there. So this entire line is beginning to bow out here. It's bowing out. Calvert City, that rotation is directly over your city right now. You should already be in your safe spot. Smithland, we also have rotation there directly over your spot. Again, you should already be in your safe spot as well. Salem, Marion, Crane, Fredonia, Eddyville, Catawba, Benson, Hardin, Grand Rivers, Farmington, Sedalia, all need to be in their safe spots right now. You're all under a tornado warning. Up here in northern Kentucky, I almost forgot because we've got so busy down there in the southwestern corner. Down here in Henderson, or up here in Henderson, Corden, Morganfield, Robards, Roberts, or however you pronounce that, Spotsville, Dixon, Poole, Seabury, Aunton, Clay, Providence, Sturgis, all need to be inside their safe spots as well. These are dangerous thunderstorms up here under a severe warning. These are both probably for 70-mile-per-hour winds, 70-mile-per-hour winds, and 70-mile-per-hour winds. Also, both have tornado possible tags on them. So once again, this entire line is rotating. No one has been given any all clears. Rotation in Calvert City, rotation in Smithland. Might even have some rotation up here to the northwest of Berna. Definitely have some rotation occurring down here in Sedalia and Farmington. This might be that. Is that twins? I think we have potential twin tornadoes ongoing once again. Again, that's not been confirmed, but we have a notch right there in Farmington, a notch right there in Sedalia, and quite frankly, we have a notch down here just to the west of Cuba as well. Yeah, we have notch there, and notch there. Wow, that's impressive, to say the least. You also quite honestly have a notch up here. There are notches everywhere. You can almost put a tornado warning on every single one of these. Those little notches within a line like this very well indicates rotation is occurring. You could almost put a warning on every single one of those. Yeah, you can even see here on the velocity. Notch there, notch there, notch there. Spike out there, spike out there. Again, you can have tornado warnings on all of these. The good news is I don't really see any rotation here to the north in Henderson, Corden, Spotsville, Seabury, all of you folks up here, Clay, Providence, Sturgis. Don't see any rotation up there at the moment. Again, we'll keep checking on that. Elsewhere in Kentucky, by the way, for you folks that are wondering why we're not talking about the rest of Kentucky right now, well, quite frankly, there's not a whole lot going on in the rest of Kentucky. This line will push east, and this line is your main line. All right. So again, whenever it's your time to come under the gun, we will give you that same respect and focus. But right now, that respect and focus is on Western Kentucky. We do have another tornado warning in Northern Kentucky. Let's go ahead and take a look up there. Again, this is going to be for Evansville and Henderson once again. Same spots. Let me go up a tilt here, so I don't really see it there. I kind of see it there a little bit. Let's go up one more. Yeah, we kind of see it there. Just these little minuscule notches here. It's what you got to look out for on a night like tonight when you're talking about a potential quasi-linear event. You got to look out for these little notches, and that's exactly what we have there. On this one in particular, it's this little wall right here with the inflow, or I'm sorry, the outbound behind it there. So quite a notch there, up there in Evansville and in Henderson. This is radar indicated, and this is going to be for Henderson County, northwestern Kentucky. All right, let's see here. Do we still have confirmations down here? Radar indicated on the one for Sedalia, Farmington, and Hardin. Up here for Calvert City, this is observed still in Calvert City, now exiting that area, heading out toward Eddyville at this point. And Smithland, this is radar indicated. Let's check the other one. Yeah, so this is radar indicated once more. So we do have, we still have that observed one. I mean, you could, I mean, again, it's really hard to see here. But I mean, you have the notch there, you have the notch here, peak out there. Really curious to see what happens here because this line is catching this. So I don't know if you remember back about maybe 45 minutes to an hour ago, but this cell right here was the cell down here in northwest Tennessee. And this line is now catching this. So whenever this catches and it starts to ingest, after about 10 to 15 minutes, tornado genesis can occur, which is the rapid formation of a tornado. And that's not good news because we already have a tornado warning for the part of the line that's ingesting the separate cell. I know it's very confusing there, but quite the scenario unfolding out here in West Kentucky. Confirmed tornado in Evansville, Indiana, someone says. I don't have that here yet. It still says radar indicated. Let me check. Yeah, everything I'm seeing is still indicates radar indicated, not confirmed yet. At least on my side. Whenever it gets through, of course, we'll change the wording on that. Updated tornado warning for Berna, Salem, and Marion. Let's go ahead and read that. This is observed once again. So now we have side-by-side observed tornadoes once again. This is going to be for western Kentucky. This is a damaging tornado out here, and this is going to be for southern Livingston, northwestern Caldwell, central Crittenden, northwestern Marshall, and northwestern Lyon counties. Again, this is going to be for Dickinsburg, Fredonia, Smithland, and Catawba out there. Again, if you are driving along that interstate, make sure you pull off. Do not get under the overpass. Make sure you pull off and get into a ditch and have something to cover your head. Getting under an overpass or remaining in your vehicle is the last thing that you want to do. I know that sounds very weird, but it is proven to be more safe if you get out of that vehicle and get into a ditch. I mean, we have rotation everywhere. I mean, everywhere. It's really hard to pick one out. I mean, I'm just being honest, guys. It's everywhere. This Backusburg one looks pretty strong, and you might have another one just to its south. I mean, it's everywhere. Obviously, you have this up here in exiting Calvert City, heading toward Eddyville and Catawba. And then you have this one up here in Smithland that's heading out towards Salem, Kentucky. Then you have this tornado warning up here in Evansville and Henderson. That's now starting to show some more rotation on maybe the northern side there. From what I'm seeing here, you could probably have twin tornadoes up here too. I mean, again, I don't have any eyeballs to actually look at the ground. This has been observed now. This is now observed tornado down here. You have 3 different rotation spots here being picked up by the WeatherWise radar. Again, this is quite phenomenal, and in all the worst ways. This is quite phenomenal in all the worst ways. Again, when your towns come under the gun, we will give you that same focus and respect. But right now, we are looking out western Kentucky. When it gets to central Kentucky, we will look at central Kentucky. It's not there yet, folks. You still have time to prepare. But, I mean, all these reds that you're seeing, all these red arrows that you're seeing is the radar trying to pick up on rotation signatures. And, yeah, I mean, you got one there. Let's go up a tilt. Oh, this is close to the radar. You got one there, one in western Evansville, one up here in St. Joseph. Again, just that entire, this one up here on the northern side, it might have to get a separate tornado warning. I mean, this is flat out insane in all the wrong ways. Back down here in southwest Kentucky, you still have the observed tornado here just to the west of Eddyville. This right here has also been observed just to the east of Smithland. So Salem, Eddyville, Catawba, Fredonia, Crider, Flat Rock, Crane, Marion, Midway, all those folks need to be in their sheltered areas. These are not only radar indicated, these have been observed. We do have a maybe the strongest signature of all down here in southwest Kentucky, just to the east of Mayfield. Just to the east of Mayfield. Again, this might be the strongest signature of all once I go up here. This is radar indicated, so it has not been observed yet. This is amazing in all the wrong ways. Do we have any correlation drops anywhere? do see a slight return there just to the east of Smithland where it may have thrown up some debris. Let's go up here toward Evansville. Maybe up here just to the, yep, right where that signature is. This is likely a tornado on the ground up here. Has this been observed up here? This has been observed. So this is a tornado on the ground just to the north of the Kentucky border up there for our friends in Indiana. So as of right now, we have 3 confirmed tornadoes either in the vicinity of Kentucky or in Kentucky itself. I'm sorry. Thank you again to everyone that's sharing the broadcast. I appreciate your guys' help with helping us to save lives out here. Thank you again for all of you guys sharing the broadcast. And this rotation near Eddyville is only picking up. It's only picking up out here. Yeah. A very clean signature of an observed tornado out there in Eddyville, Kentucky. We still have very clear signatures out here in Farmington, Kentucky, as well as Sedalia. And we even have a little notch out here in Benton. I wouldn't be surprised if this is starting to spit up. Checking back in on this cell in Henderson, Kentucky, northwestern portion of the state. Newburgh, Indiana. This is starting to spin up for you folks there. So for my friend Mikey Mike, make sure you're in your sheltered area there. That we have a little bit of a notch out there. Let's see here. This has been observed and confirmed. So for our friends right along the Ohio River there, make sure that you're in your safe spots. This is a confirmed tornado, and this does look like it's picking up on the radar as well. Yeah. See the little nub right there? That's likely where your tornado is right now. Again, this has been confirmed. No one's gotten any all clears yet. I want to make that very clear. No one's gotten any all clears yet. I see some talk about it in the Facebook chat, so I wanted to make that very clear. Yeah, I mean, you have a tornado on the ground right there, just to the west or just to the north of Eddyville there. Tornado on the ground just to the south of Salem, Kentucky. Tornado likely on the ground down here. Farmington, Sedalia, Hardin, Benton. And I really don't like the fact that this rain is starting to clear out in front of the southern side. There's so much rainfall in front of this line as well. But I know you guys want to ask me, can the rainfall help? Ideally, it would. The problem is, though, is we're seeing it in real time right now not do a thing. So the answer to that would be no. I'm going to turn off the radar for just a second. Look at all these arrows where the weatherized radar is picking up rotation over here just to the north of the Ohio River. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All within basically a 40-mile gap right there. That's insane. That is insane. Yeah, this is very likely a tornado on the ground in Newburgh right now within the next 3 minutes. Be in your safe spots. Oh my goodness, come on. Yeah. Thank you, DJ. Yeah, that to me right now is the most impressive signature at the moment. Let's check back down here on Western Kentucky, where we have another impressive signature just to the north of Eddyville there. Not as impressive as it once was, but nonetheless, it's still very, very much there. New tornado warning has been expanded. This is going to be for Caldwell, Hopkins, and Lyon County out there in western Kentucky. So just to the west of Madisonville, Arlington, Morton's Gap, and Nortonville, who also need to start watching and paying attention very closely. But this is going to be for Princeton. This is going to be for I-69 corridor there. Charleston, Fiddlebow, Crider, Kentucky out there in western portions of the state. This is an extension of an already observed tornado on the ground. So make sure that you're in your safe spots there. Actually, no, this is for a completely different tornado. My word. Even I'm having a hard time keeping up. Just stay here with me, folks. Not having a hard time keeping up. It's just the number right now is flat out insane. We have confirmed tornadoes all over the ground in western Kentucky right now. Again, this one's going to be directly for Princeton. Princeton might be taking a direct hit from this rotation here. And we also have Eddyville just to the west here. And Fredonia, you have that tornado warning cell there. It's also been confirmed throughout multiple points there. Let's check back in on the Ohio River up here in very far northwestern Kentucky, where we're still seeing a very impressive signature of rotation occurring basically from Newburgh, Indiana down to Spotsville, Kentucky. This little notch that you're seeing here, and then the little cave-in right there. That tornado is somewhere within that line for sure, without a doubt in my mind. So once again, for those folks there, remain in your shelters while you can hear my voice. Updated tornado warning here. This remains observed and confirmed. This is a damaging tornado. And this one is going to be for Fredonia, Crane, and Crider out there in far western Kentucky. I saw someone ask about an app to recommend for alerting you. A lot of you folks in your individual counties have great apps that your county pays for. Make sure you go check your emergency management county pages to see what app they recommend. I'm sure they've already posted it. For example, in Hardin County, they have the Rave app, R-A-V-E, that you could sign up for. And it is free. And a lot of counties do have something very similar to that. Updated tornado warning down here. I'm trying to click the one that's blinking. Okay. It's the same thing, you just turn off the backside. Again, this tornado warning cell is passing over the Ohio River right now up here in far northwestern Kentucky near Newburgh, Indiana, just to the north of Spotsville, Kentucky there. Tornado warning for Benton and Hardin has been updated. Let's go ahead and read that. This is now also observed and confirmed. My God. None of these warnings right now are radar indicated. These have all been spotted, folks. These have all been spotted. And there's so much rotation within this one box, and I'm almost having a hard time picking it up. I mean, it could be this. It could be this right here. Let me go ahead and draw for you. Pull that off. Pull that off. Let me go ahead and draw for you. I mean, it could be this rotation here. It could be this rotation here. Yeah, rotation up here. I mean, it's rotating everywhere. Down here, right here, right there, right there. I mean, they're everywhere. Again, if you're looking for forecast information, that's on our page right now. Obviously, I'm dealing with about 7 tornadoes on the ground out here in western Kentucky. So we're going to focus on that area. And as this line moves to the east, that same focus and respect will be paid to your areas as well. For right now, if you are looking for forecast information on what to expect throughout the night, again, please look at our Facebook and Twitter. All that information is on there, as well as we even did a YouTube video this morning and afternoon. So the information is on there as well. So again, please go look at that information. That will help you out a lot. Allow me 1 second to check in on my friend who lives in Newburgh, Indiana. I mean, there's just an incredible amount of rotation across this entire line right now. So we have this tornado warning cell down here for Benton and Hardin, Kentucky, going to Twin Lakes. This has been confirmed. This tornado warning cell in Princeton, Kentucky to Dulaney, Lewistown, Crider, Charlestown, Fiddlebow, 6th Vein has also been confirmed. This tornado warning cell in Fredonia to Flat Rock to Crider to Creswell to Crane has also been confirmed. Midway to Marion, that's no longer confirmed, but it was once confirmed. So that tornado warning is still going on there. Tornado warning up here for Newburgh, Indiana, just along the border there of the Ohio River, has also been confirmed. Newburgh has reported a touchdown and is in bad shape right now, according to their friend who lives there. They lost their phone connection. Yeah, that looked like a very impressive signature there. It's still going too. If this portion of the line keeps going, we do have a problem. Me contact the Louisville Emergency Management to make sure they're watching. Kelly, you in here by chance, my friend? I mean, that's a big if on a. I mean, that's you know what, 150 miles. That's a very big if, obviously. But you know, with a night like we're having right now, I can't. I try to give as much of an early heads up as I can, because again, that's a pretty big if on if it makes it that far. But that's a pretty that's a pretty strong signature right there. I want to see what's in front of that storm. Lots of rain, but it just doesn't matter. Typically, all this rain would kill a lot of storms. I mean, it just would, but it's not doing it right now. And we have confirmed tornado down here in Benton and Hardin, Kentucky, somewhere within that line there, probably between the two places. Princeton, Kentucky, just to your north, you have a confirmed tornado there in Fredonia. And you also have a tornado warning for your area, so less than, 8 miles apart there? So again, we have that going on there. And then up here for the Ohio River, again, we still have that impressive signature there as well. By the way, for you folks in between, I didn't forget you guys. Sturgis, Clay, Seabury, Aunton, Slaughters. Didn't forget about you guys. 60 mile per hour wind gusts, the main threat there. I just haven't focused on it as much because, of course, the tornadoes are going on in other places. Okay, the only place I can give an all clear to right now is Paducah and Clinton, Kentucky. That's the only place I can give an all clear to at the moment. Paducah and Clinton, all clear. Trying to see if the HRR is picking up on that cell. It is. Okay. Again, guys, this line will continue to ravage all the way until about the I-65 line right here, and then that's when it will begin to start its slow weakening trend. It will not weaken enough to reduce the severe threat all the way, but it will begin to slowly start weakening. It's still a very impressive signature. Just to the northeast of Eddyville, just to the north of Princeton. Still a very impressive signature there. Out here in Benton to Hardin as well, still an impressive signature there. Yeah. Again, guys, Owensboro's not under any real gun at the moment, but you are under a severe warning, so I will start covering your area here very soon. Again, it's still just a little bit away from you at the moment. So you still got a few miles there. So once it gets a little bit closer, I will start getting there. Right now, not seeing anything too crazy there. Again, thunderstorm warning for 60 mile per hour winds right now, which is the lowest threat of any of the warnings at the moment. But I promise you, if I start seeing anything, I will cover Owensboro very, very hard. Okay. This is another observed tornado that's on the ground just to the southwest of the, or just to the south of the Kentucky border. But this will head into Murray, Kentucky, over the next 30 minutes down there. So Murray, Kentucky, your threat's not done yet. Very, very impressive signature there. Just to the south of the Kentucky border right now. See how it's kind of notching on the backside here? Again, any notches that we see, those are likely going to be tornadoes in the environment that we're in. Again, right here, just along Clarks River National Wildlife Range there, or Refuge there, nice little notch there. Even have a little spike in winds up here toward just the north of Benton. And of course, you have this big scatter rotation out here just to the east of Fredonia. Looks like we have an extension of the tornado warning, by the way. Let's go ahead and read this bulletin here. This is a radar indicated rotation. This is going to be for Crittenden, Caldwell, Hopkins, and Webster counties in western Kentucky. Again, we do have an extension of that tornado warning now. It does include Madisonville, Kentucky, Manitou, and Providence. It'll be in your area in about 10 to 15 minutes. Up here for Owensboro to Rockport to Curdsville to Sorgo, 60 to 70 mile per hour wind gust, your main threat there. Again, for those areas up there in northern Kentucky. Let's switch to the radar up here real quickly. I do not see any rotation at this time in or near Owensboro. I mean, it's very possible, by the way. Yeah. It's very possible that you have a tornado here and a tornado right here. It's very possible. David, thank you for becoming a supporter on YouTube. I appreciate that, my friend. I want to try to catch back up real quickly here. Wendy, thank you for your $20 donation. Ashley, thank you for your $10. Laura, thank you for your $20. I appreciate that a lot, guys. Thank you all for your support tonight. Again, I can't say how much I appreciate that. Okay, this signature near Benton, just to the north of Hardin, just to the east of Benton here toward Fairdealing, is starting to really, really get going. Again, that signature there is really, really getting impressive now. This has been an observed tornado in the past, so likely still on the ground out there, western Kentucky, just to the east of Benton. This is going to head out toward Rockcastle, not the county, but the city out there in western Kentucky. Yes, these are still moving about east right now. A lot of your tornado warning cells are moving northeast. A lot of your severe cells are moving east. So they're either moving northeast or east, depending upon where you're at. I want to thank you guys again for all your shares, your likes, all the new followers and subscribers. Thank you guys. Welcome in. I appreciate your all's trust. And thank you so much for supporting us on a night like tonight. See if we see any correlation drops anywhere. It's going to be really hard to pick out. Is this that if this is that same spot, we have a problem. I'm gonna circle around it real quick. It's very close. Thank goodness that's a little bit displaced. Okay, so it might be just a radar ingest error right there. Anytime we see the correlation drop, start to line up with the actual rotation, that's almost always going to be a strong tornado. Because that means when we see that correlation drop line up with that rotation, that means that debris is being lifted into the atmosphere high enough for the radar to pick up on it. So that's anytime we see correlation line up right with the rotation, we have a problem. It's just a convenient coincidence, Bluegrass. Again, I see someone asking about Adair County, Lebanon Junction, Greater Cincinnati area, Lexington, all those. Again, folks, please go look at the information that's on our pages on YouTube, Twitter, Facebook, all those. Again, we have all that forecast information out on our page. The peak time frame for storms is now until about 2 a.m. west to east. Again, no road threats out here right now, so we're not going to focus on Lexington. We're not going to focus on Elizabethtown. We're not going to focus on Cincinnati. We're not going to focus on Bowling Green because we have all this back out here to worry about. I promise when this starts to move more toward your area, we will focus on you a lot more and give you that same respect as well. I promise you guys. I promise you. You know I got your back. Just everyone take a breath. Everyone kind of recuperate here. Again, we're going to give these folks the respect and focus that they need right now. All right, so going back through all of our rotations here, we have rotation down here approaching the Kentucky-Tennessee line. Murray heads up, very strong signatures both down here and to your northwest. So Murray needs to be remaining in their safe spots. Hardin needs to be remaining in their safe spots, the city, not the county. Again, Rockcastle and Fair Dealing need to remain in their safe spots. Again, all of these are very clear indications of rotation right now. Along the I-69 corridor here out toward Arlington and Madisonville need to remain in their safe spots as well, as this tornado will be in your area in about 10 to 15 minutes. Let's go back up here to the north here. I do not see any rotation at all near Owensboro, West Louisville, Knoxville, Whitesville, Mosleyville. No rotation at all at the moment. Again, this looks like straight line winds out there of 60 mile per hour. Actually, one of the weakest points of the line right now is in Owensboro. So once again, just to reiterate that. But also, thank you for your $2 donation on YouTube. I appreciate that. I almost want to change the. I'm going to change the color of this tornado warning because it's kind of blending in with all the red. I'm going to change the color of the tornado warning if you guys don't mind. It's going to be purple now. Where's the deep purples? Let's do like that right there. That's so much. Is that easier to see, guys? I think that's easier to see. What do you guys think? You guys want to go back to the red or is the purple? I think the purple is easier to see. It's up to you guys, though. Your guys are the ones who are watching. I can see either way. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, great. Update to the tornado warning here. Please do not tell me this is observed. Okay, it's not observed. Thank goodness. But this is still radar indicated rotation. And again, this is going to be for Madisonville and Arlington. It'll be in your areas around 9:30 p.m. Central Time. So you have about 8 minutes to get to your safe spots, get your flashlights, get your batteries, do all what you got to do. I like the purple. I think it's when all these reds are going on, I think it's a lot easier to see the purple. So you guys can find your towns if you need to. Again, up here for Owensboro to Henderson to Robars to Seabury to Aunton to Dixon to Clay. That's one of the weaker portions of the line right now. Again, don't see any rotation in those areas. Those areas looking at straight line winds of 60 mile per hour and maybe a little bit of hail. What's the update to this warning here? Let's go ahead and read it. I can't even click on the right warning. This is going to be for Dawson Springs around 9:25 p.m. Central Time, so you have about 3 minutes. Dawson Springs, heads up. This has once been confirmed. I don't know if it's still confirmed at this point, but once again, this has been confirmed at one point, so Dawson Springs, heads up. Tornado warning into your area here very soon. No, Mike. There's just rotation along this entire line. This one down here is beginning to look a little bit more significant, though. This is observed and confirmed. This is going to be for Callaway, Marshall, Trigg, and Graves County. This tornadic thunderstorm will be near Murray and Linville around 9:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time, so it's already there? There's no way it's already there. It's down here. It'll be between Land Between the Lakes area around 9:40 p.m. Central Time and Turkey Bay around 9:45 Central Time. Does look like this is going to take a direct hit for Murray. This is now a particularly dangerous situation for Murray, Kentucky. This is going to take a direct hit at the Murray State University. If you have any students that are attending there, make sure you're giving them a phone call right now, giving them a heads up to get to their shelters there at Murray State University. This is going to take a direct hit for Murray, Kentucky. You will be taking a direct hit within the next 5 minutes out there for Murray. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Let's go ahead and read the bulletin out there. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete and complete destruction is possible. This tornado will be near Murray around 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time, land between the lakes area and Turkey Bay around 9:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So you have 5 minutes. Murray, you have 5 minutes out there to get to your safe spots right now. Lingrove and Wiswell, you have less than 2 minutes to get to your safe spots right now. This does appear on radar to be a significant tornado. This has also been observed and confirmed out there in southwestern Kentucky. We do see a massive debris ball being dropped right here, and this does indicate a very violent tornado is on the ground out there in southwestern Kentucky. And it's likely causing several damages. Please make sure that you are in your safe spots. I cannot stress to you enough how much this looks like a tornado is on the ground. I'm good, thank you. I promise. I promise, I'm good. You know I just love this area a lot. But again, this does look like a damaging tornado, potentially violent tornado is on the ground out here. And again, this is going to track right into the heart of Murray. You have less than 5 minutes to get to your safe spots. Again, I'm sorry for getting emotional. I like this spot out here, and this spot has been under a lot the last few years, and it really sucks to see them going through it again. And sometimes the worst part about this job is knowing what you're seeing on the radar there, and knowing that lives are going to be changed forever, and there's nothing that you can do about it. And that's um, the great thing about this job is knowing what's coming, and the worst thing about this job sometimes is knowing what's coming. Um, and again, this does look like a violent tornado is on the ground. This has also been confirmed. Again, this is going to be for Wiswell, Murray, Shiloh, Faxon, Land Between the Lakes area. Again, a very violent tornado is on the ground right now, and it has been confirmed by spotters out there. And again, hopefully the hope is that this lets up before it gets to the big city of Murray out there. But again, you cannot bank on that. Please make sure that you are in your safe spots at this time. Thank you guys for your support. Again, I'm sorry. Our job is to stay even for you guys. Our job is to stay even, but sometimes that's difficult to do. So thank you guys for your all support. I appreciate that a lot. And right now, Murray needs that support more than me. So again, it's just a special place to me. It's where I kind of found myself, and I just hate to see it. All right, checking back in on the rest of the state here. Um, we do have tornado warnings once again for Princeton, to Cortland, to Catawba, to Eddyville, Fredonia, Arlington, and Madisonville, as well as Providence, Kentucky. And again, up here for the northern western portions of the state here. Let me go ahead and fix that. Um, and again, for the northwest portion of the state here, I don't see any rotation at all. So that's why we haven't focused on you guys too much for you folks up there in Owensboro, Hardinsburg, Cloverport, Fordsville, Mosleyville, Robards, Henderson. Yes, you are under severe warnings, but I do not see any rotation right now. So right now we're focused a little bit more on the potential impact to everyday life out here in southwestern Kentucky. Thank you again. Thank you guys a lot. I appreciate that. I'm gonna see if we can. I'm gonna see if we can get some any reports or photos or anything that we can see to get out here. Again, as of right now, I do expect that this is still a violent tornado on the ground. This is worded as a particularly dangerous situation, and I'll read the bulletin once again in case some people out there aren't taking this as seriously as they should be. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. Again, this is a violent, very large, and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground, and it is in Murray, Kentucky right now. Again, likely taking a direct impact from this very violent tornado. Trying to see if we have any photos or anything I can share with you guys. I know there's stuff going on elsewhere, guys. I do, I promise you. But it's just a lot of this other stuff is radar indicated at this point. By the way, Madisonville, very strong signature rotation heading into your area. Perhaps another direct impact into another large city out there in Western Kentucky. Madisonville, Arlington need to be in your safe spots right now. Again, large indication of some rotation occurring up there. Oh, thank God. The debris ball is gone now, but that tornado is likely still on the ground. So once again, for Murray's, remain in your safe spots. Trying to see if we have anything to give you guys any type of views out there. One second. Come on, computer, please, not right now. Thank you. I really can't find a whole lot of anything. All right, let's get back to it here. All right, let's check back in on this one more time. Yeah, I don't really see the debris ball there that much anymore, but I mean, this is directly over. This is still observed and confirmed. The update coming out right now. This is still observed and confirmed. This is a particularly dangerous situation. This is a very large, extremely dangerous tornado, and it is directly over Murray, Kentucky right now, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Tornado will be near Land Between the Lakes area in Turkey Bay around 9:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time, and then after that, it will be near Aurora and Hardin, Kentucky. Again, out there in far western portions of the state. So again, that's still a confirmed tornado on the ground out there in western Kentucky, and directly in Murray. Elsewhere throughout the state, I want to make sure we're still covering everybody else here. Again, we do have rotation signature in Rockcastle. Again, maybe even Lamasco, but may possibly have another tornado down here as well. This one does look pretty strong as well. You might possibly have three different pockets of rotation within this one warning box here, from Rockcastle, Lamasco, Hobson, back down here to Fair Dealing. Over here in Madisonville, Kentucky, I'm still seeing some rotation here, although it's not as strong as it once was, so hopefully that's just turning into straight line winds. The straight line winds will still be quite dramatic as well. Just trying to read some of these bulletins here. It is 70 mile per hour wind gust occurring out there right now. Let's go ahead and measure that real quickly. I'm measuring 85 mile per hour wind gust. Madisonville, Arlington, even if this is not a tornado on the ground, you need to be in your safe spots. We're measuring 85 mile per hour wind gusts there. Let's go over here to Owensboro real quickly, up here to northern Kentucky, where we're seeing no real rotation there, thankfully, for you folks in Owensboro to Hardinsburg. You are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and some small hail, and that stretches all the way from Brandenburg. Let me fix it on the screen there. All the way from Brandenburg to Hardinsburg to Rockport to Sorgo to Owensboro to Henderson. Again, no rotation anywhere in that at the moment there. Check back in. Let's check back in down here on our main cell, where it does look like that is starting to weaken down there in Murray. Thank God. Again, that does look like it's beginning to weaken down there, but we might have a circulation just to the north of Murray now, up here toward Hardin, Kentucky, and then another circulation over here toward Lake Barley and Rockcastle. Again, those are the three main areas right now where we're seeing a lot of rotation occurring down there in southwest Kentucky. That's still a particularly dangerous situation ongoing down there in the southwestern portion of the state. I did see someone donate $100 on YouTube. Kyla, thank you for your $100 donation. I appreciate you so much for that. That's insane. Again, thank you very much for that. Nolan, stay safe down there, my friend. Keep me updated. We do have a tornado warning now active. This is going to be a tornado warning for Hancock, Breckenridge, and Ohio counties up there in northwestern and north central Kentucky. Let's go ahead and read the bulletin here for you. The National Weather Service in Louisville has issued a tornado warning for Hancock, Breckenridge, and Ohio counties. At 9:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 8 miles southeast of Masonville, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Again, this is going to be remain over mainly rural areas of Hancock, Breckenridge, and Ohio counties, including the following locations: Taffy, Goring, Ralph, Pellville, Megan, Sunny Corner, Tarfork, Cabot, Heflin, and Pleasant Ridge out there in northern Kentucky. This is just to the east of Daviess County. We do have another tornado warning. This is going to be an extension of the one that's already down on the ground there. This is going to be for southern Daviess, northwestern Muhlenberg, McLean County, northeastern Hopkins, central Webster County. So we have these tornado warnings starting to be expanded out into west central Kentucky now. We could potentially be having some long track tornadoes on the ground. I'm going to go back through here and check our rotations everywhere. And Madisonville, oh my goodness, get to your safe spots right now, Madisonville. This is a very strong rotation out here for you folks. And again, 9:36 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located along a line extending from near Providence to near Madisonville, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. This dangerous storm will be near Madisonville at 9:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time, so you have less than 3 minutes. Calhoun and Beech Grove near 9:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time, and Livermore, Kentucky around 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So once again, very, very strong wind gusts starting to show up there. I'm getting readings of over 100 miles per hour out there in Madisonville, taking a direct hit from some significant winds, perhaps even a tornado occurring out there. So once again, we do have the line really beginning to strengthen up once again here. After this, we do want to go ahead and start to alert Louisville, Elizabethtown, that line there, back out to Litchfield, Beaver Dam, Central City for that line there. Again, as this line begins to move east, those threats will begin to move east into those areas in the next hour to 2 hours. So just go ahead and give you a soft heads up there. Let's go ahead and go back down here and check our velocities down here in southwest Kentucky, where we're still seeing the potential for a tornado on the ground just to the northeast of Kentucky there, just to the northeast of Murray, I should say. Still seeing rotation here just to the north of Aurora, Kentucky, south of Rockcastle, Kentucky. Again, just rotation along this entire line, folks. I mean, just an exhausting amount of rotation here. Let's go ahead and read the bulletin out here, where we do have a tornado warning now active for Cadiz, Canton, Land Between the Lakes National Recreation Area, Boatwright, Faxon, and Donaldson, Kentucky. This is an observed tornado still on the ground. This is the same tornado that went through Murray, Kentucky. And this is going to be for northeastern Callaway, southeastern Marshall, and central Trigg County. And again, this is a confirmed tornado over Murray, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Again, it'll be near Land Between the Lakes area right now. Golden Pond Visitor Center and Wrangler's Campground around 9:45 Central Time. Canton and Energy Lake Campground around 9:50 p.m. Central Time, and Cadiz around 9:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time. I mean, folks. Everywhere you see a notch here is rotation. You've got this one here, maybe one right here, definitely one right here, maybe one right here, maybe one right there. I mean, and even just to scroll up here, You've got more potential rotation up here, going out toward Madisonville. The only problem with this one in Madisonville is now you're going into a radar gap, and it's getting pretty hard to see, and that's definitely indications of rotation there. It's still radar indicated at the moment from what I'm seeing, but all indications are that this is likely a dangerous tornado starting to form out here from Madisonville, heading to Sacramento, Hanson, Calhoun, Livermore, Kentucky's. So once again, very dangerous line of storms pushing through west central portions of Kentucky right now. Yeah, we're getting some really, I didn't mean to do that. We're getting some really impressive readings right now. 125 mile per hour winds being read by the radar right now in Madisonville, Kentucky. Radars can tend to overdo the wind gust a little bit, folks, but not by much. So this is likely 100 plus mile per hour winds now in Madisonville, Kentucky. This is probably a tornado on the ground with that kind of reading out there for you folks in Madisonville. So once again, those folks there. Let's go ahead and check back in on the cell over here in northern Kentucky, where we're starting to see some returns for a tornado warning cell there. And this is absolutely rotation right here, just along the I-165 corridor, heading out toward Deanville, Whitesville, Fordsville, Roseville, Mattingly, and Tar Fork, where we're seeing some significant rotation starting to show up there. And once again, wanted to let those folks in Louisville know, if this thing can hold together, about an hour to maybe an hour and a half, it'll be in that area. So once again, want to let those folks there know. I have an update to the warning here in Calhoun. This is now observed. So once again, this is another particularly dangerous situation. Oh my goodness. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely to complete destruction is possible. Again, this will be near Calhoun at 9:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Livermore around 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Owensboro and Masonville around 10:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So once again, we do have all these folks now included in that tornado warning, and this has been observed. I want to let you folks know that right now, there is not one gap in this line that is not tornado warned. So I want everyone locked in and paying attention right now. Paducah and Mayfield, I can give you guys the all clear. Morganfield, Sturgis, Uniontown, I can give you guys the all clear. Again, that line is now past you. You are all clear. Now, you will still see storms, but as for the severe threat, you are clear. Check back in on the velocities here. I mean, their rotations are everywhere. They are everywhere. And I'm not saying it to freak you guys out. You guys are seeing it here with me live right now. They're everywhere. Just pick one spot. It's everywhere. Do we have any correlation drops? It'll be really hard to see those in the middle of a QLCS. I don't see any correlation drops right now. This is probably the best radar for this Madisonville one. It says this is likely significant damages ongoing now near Hanson, Kentucky, just to the north of Madisonville. Likely significant damages ongoing here. Tornado damage threat has now been upgraded to considerable for Madisonville and just to the points north there. And then again, we do have. I'm going to measure this again. The wind speeds are going. This is likely either a very large tornado on the ground. Actually, it is. It's already been observed. This is a very large tornado on the ground. We're now getting 140 mile per hour readings from the radar right now. Add to that the 10 mile per hour, 15 mile per hour here. This is likely a 155 mile per hour tornado. This would likely be at least an EF3 level tornado right now on the ground. Hanson, Kentucky, this is taking a direct impact at you. Again, going forward here, if this can remain on the ground, this will be near Semi-Way, and then eventually just to the north of Sacramento, and then eventually out here toward the Highway 136 corridor right there. Down here in southwest Kentucky, we're still seeing several pockets of rotation down here. Again, pick any of them out. Facts into Shiloh, Kentucky. Again, for Rockcastle, Kentucky. Again, for just to the northeast of Fairdealing, Kentucky. Again, just for the west of Corleone. Oh, I hope I'm saying that correctly. Corleone, Kentucky. And then up here for Madisonville, Arlington, Hanson, Slaughters. Again, right there as well. I want to check back in on this tornado warning over here for Whitesville and Fordsville. Still seeing a significant rotation radar there, or a significant radar on the rotation. Oh my goodness, I need more water. Brandon, can you bring me some more water, please? My brain's getting fried right now because there's so many spots to try and keep up with, folks. Rotation is definitely indicated on the radar right there. I do have an update here. Tornado warning has been expanded into Nortonsville, Morton's Gap, and Crofton, Kentucky. Again, this is going to be for a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado out there near Cobb, or 8 miles southeast of Princeton, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. This dangerous storm will be near Dawson Springs at 9:50 p.m. Central Time. It'll be near Crofton and Nortonville at 9:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time, and Morton's Gap around 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Thank you. Keep got you, baby. I got you. We're good. We're good. We're good. Mm-hmm. The problem is I'm getting dry. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Hawkins and St. Charles out there in central western Kentucky. I'm going to go in there and see what's radar indicated and what's not right now. I'm going to turn off the radar for a second because I know there's a lot of mess going on. I want to give direct cities here for just 1 second. So again, for Cadiz up here, what did we do? What do they do up here? Oh, they just okay. So I think they just turned off the backside up here for this warning. Yeah. Okay. So again, for Murray, now Murray, your time is over in this. To Katie's, up here toward Lake Barkley, Sarah Lune. I don't know. No, I don't even know if I'm saying that correctly. Crofton, Nortonville, Morton's Gap, Madisonville. This one down here has been updated. Let's see what this reads. This is now observed as well. And once again, this was the same tornado that went through Murray. Probably just went through a recycling process. Again, this has now been observed and confirmed down here for Land Between the Lakes National Recreation Area. This is going to head up toward Canton and eventually Cadiz or Cadiz, however you say that. I can't remember. Nortonville, Crofton. Your tornado warning is there. Madisonville, Hanson, Slaughters, Sacramento, Calhoun, Livermore, Aunton, Mosleyville, just to the south of Owensboro Metro, Whitesville, Fordsville, Cloverport, Candleton, so on and so forth, all under a tornado warning right now. And I believe most of those, if not all of those, have all been confirmed. Again, so that's what we're looking at right now. Again, folks, make sure your devices are charged. Make sure you have a go bag packed. Make sure you have batteries for your flashlights, for your weather radios. Again, it's pronounced Surline. Surline and Katie's. Okay, thank you. Update to this warning over here toward Livermore, Calhoun, Slaughters, and Mosleyville. This is radar indicated. This dangerous storm will be near Calhoun and Livermore at 9:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time, and Owensboro and Masonville at 10:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So once again, just a little bit of an update to that warning there. Trying to see, this one's kind of in the middle of a radar gap. Still seeing some nice rotation just to the east of Whitesville, heading up toward Cloverport, maybe toward Hardinsburg if it could take a right turn. Also, a church near the Paducah airport was destroyed. Supposed to be tornadoes on Sunday. Guys, we are not worried about any other day right now. That will come in future forecast updates. Just kind of looking over. You're trying to find the best radars here. So we do have obvious rotation here. This has also been confirmed. Again, out there for those folks in southwestern Kentucky. We do have rotation here, still over Rockcastle. It kind of feels like it's just sitting there. I feel like I've mentioned Rockcastle for the last 15 to 20 minutes. So that one feels like it's just kind of sitting there at the moment. Nortonville, we still have rotation here for Friendship that's heading out toward Nortonville in about 10 to 15 minutes. Just to the north of Crofton there. We're still seeing some indications of rotation over here towards Slaughters, Kentucky, and Hanson. That's going to head out toward Calhoun, Livermore, and Sacramento. Let's go ahead and switch radars here. Yeah, we're still getting indications of rotations everywhere. Everywhere. Tornado warning up here for Calhoun, Livermore, Sacramento has been updated. Let's go ahead and read this. This is now observed. Again, this has now been observed once again. This is going to be for Livermore around 10 p.m. Central Time, Calhoun around 9:55 p.m. Central Time, Owensboro and Masonville around 10:05 p.m. Central Time. Again, a tornado has been observed and confirmed, and it's on the ground right now. Got our first picture coming in here from Murray, Kentucky, where you could tell a very large wedge tornado was on the ground. That is extremely, extremely large out there. That was the one that's in Murray. That was from Murray, Kentucky. That one is now here over Land Between the National Lakes, or Land Between the Lakes National Recreation Park. I'm still working on getting more photos and videos. Again, guys, I just want to reiterate. Right now, we're locked in on the areas under emergency and immediate impacts. I promise when it gets to your area, you will get that same focus and respect. But for right now, we are focused on the areas that are under immediate impacts. And again, I hope that you guys understand that. If you're looking for forecast information of timings, risks, impacts, where the line starts to die down, all that good stuff, we have made videos and posts all day long on Twitter, YouTube, and Facebook. I ask that you go look at those to get that information. Right now, again, we're focused on what's actually happening across portions of western and now approaching central Kentucky. I forgot to turn my phone ringer on because, of course. Again, I see all your all's donations right now. I'm locked in on the warnings. I just want to say thank you to everyone for the donations, and at some point, I promise I will get to those. But thank you for all of your donations. I really do appreciate that. Let's check back in here. I am starting to see a correlation drop now just to the east of Slaughters going toward Calhoun. So Calhoun, I cannot explain to you enough. A correlation drop on a rotating storm does indicate debris being lofted high enough from a strong enough tornado to indicate that drop is occurring. So this is a strong tornado on the ground. It has been observed and confirmed. Calhoun, you need to already be in your safe spots, which once again, guys, is the lowest, most interior portion of your building, whether it's a bathroom, basement, shelter, whatever it might be. Again, be in your safe spots right now. I also sort of see one right here, and yep, there goes the extension of the warning. This is going to be a tornado warning for Meade County, Hancock County, and Breckenridge counties in central Kentucky. And again, this is a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. Was located 7 miles northeast of Whitesville, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Again, this is going to be near, let's see here, Roberta, Mystic, Raymond, Freimeyer, Skillman, Goring, Gerald, Dodd, and some of these names are ridiculous. What in the world were we thinking? Andyville and Tobinsport in north central northwestern Kentucky. Again, I do see a little bit of a correlation drop there. Also have a correlation drop out here sitting right for Calhoun. Again, a direct impact in Calhoun, less than 5 minutes for that location. Don't see any correlation drops down here. Maybe Katie's? Maybe? Or, yeah, maybe Katie's? No, it's too far in front. So, again, that's not associated with the rotation. So, it's not one to be too concerned with right now. We do have massive severe thunderstorm warning starting to be expanded now for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and possible tornadoes. This does include Beaver Dam, Hartford, Morgantown, Caneyville, Hardinsburg, Irvington, Brandenburg, Ekron, so on and so forth. Again, they're trying to give people the earliest. Again, the National Weather Service has done a great job tonight. They've been trying to give these folks a lot of heads up here. Again, they're trying to give you guys a lot of heads up. They're saying, hey, This line is going crazy. Be prepared. So you folks have a little bit of time there in those severe warning boxes. Get your safe spots ready. Again, have your go bags ready, all your flashlights and batteries and weather radios. Let's go ahead and check back in on our velocities here. Yeah, just a massive amount of rotation heading right into Calhoun, and this is observed and confirmed. We also have a very nice signature of rotation heading right into Cloverport, Kentucky. Again, also I believe, has this been confirmed? No, this is not. This has not been confirmed. Again, doesn't mean it's not happening. It's just not been confirmed yet. Very strong signature of rotation down here approaching Katie's as well. Once again, a very strong rotation down there. Sorry, I am so dry tonight, folks. Purple's easier. Sound's going off of Muldrow. Yeah, because you're technically in Meade County. So you're going to see, or Breckenridge. Are you Meade or Breckenridge? One of those two. But either way, they're both included in a warning there. The warning is not for Muldrow, though. It's just for the county that you're associated with. But the warning is not for Muldrow. Folks, I want to explain to you. I'm trying my best here. There are so many pockets of rotation here. So again, we have Cloverport. That cell there is pretty clear indications of potential tornado on the ground. Calhoun, Kentucky, taking a direct hit from a very clear signature of rotation there. This will go up toward Mosleyville. We'll go just south of Owensboro. So if you're in Owensboro Central, you're fine. But if you're in southern Owensboro, it may clip you. It's going to be very, very close here in about 20 minutes there. Let's go back down here toward Nortonville. The rotation here seems to have calmed down quite a bit for now. Let's check that radar. Yeah, the rotation in Nortonville to Crofton, that seems to have calmed down for now for a bit. The rotation down here for Katie's seems to only be strengthening at this point. Still no correlation drops, thank goodness, but still see that little nudge out right there. Yeah, the one for up here in Nortonville, that one seems to have calmed down for now. We'll keep an eye on it, though, of course. Again, elsewhere in Kentucky, no immediate impacts are expected. Even if you're seeing wind or hearing wind right now, those are non-thunderstorm winds. You're going to continue to hear those, folks. Right now, the main impacts are out here in approaching west central Kentucky. I want to take a second and thank you guys again for all your shares and everything that you guys are doing tonight. I appreciate you guys helping us to spread this information out, helping us get these folks safe and informed. And again, I want to say thank you guys again for all of you guys sharing the broadcast out and liking and following all that good jazz. Again, thank you guys a lot because all that stuff helps us to get this information out. Thank you guys again. We appreciate you guys helping us out. So very, very strong indications of perhaps tornadic activity in Calhoun right now. That will head up to Utica, maybe clipping Mosleyville up there in west central Kentucky. Let's go back down here. Again, the rotation here for Nortonville this morning here, Nortonville to Morton's Gap to Crofton. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that again. That area, again, seems to be weakening a little bit, but on the newest scan, we see maybe some regeneration. It's a bit displaced for now, but we'll keep an eye on that. Katie's, this still looks like a very impressive signature as well. Has this been confirmed? Okay, yes, this has been confirmed and observed. What about this Nortonville one? Radar indicated. Okay. Let's check on this one for... We do have a new tornado warning now active. This is radar indicated. This is going to be for Hancock County, Breckenridge County, and Ohio counties once again. This is going to be near Tell City and Hallsville around 10:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Again, I'm trying to focus real hard here. This is right in the middle of a triangle of radar gaps. So we could potentially, I mean, have to up to as many as 2 or 3 tornadoes on the ground right here. Just between Island to Mosleyville alone. I mean, you have that notch there. Maybe some rotation up here toward Mosleyville. The notch down here toward Island, Kentucky. Again, multiple pockets of rotation all the way from Mosleyville, Calhoun, Livermore to Island, Kentucky. That's all going to head out just to the south of Owensboro. So Owensboro is going to miss you, but it's just to the south of you. So if you're in southern Owensboro, southern Davis County, definitely stay in your safe spot there. that one tornado warning or one severe warning has been dropped. There. Let's see here. Madisonville tornado warning has been canceled or allowed to expire. Yeah, this rotation back out here is starting to pick back up once again. So maybe just undergone a cycling process there. So once again, we're going to keep an eye on that. Katie's still some strong rotation there as well for that area. Again, if you're looking for forecast information, that's all on our page, folks. Yeah, you have twin readings right here. Now again, the radar is not perfect at picking up. No radar is, by the way, at picking up TVS signatures, which means rotation. But once again, we have twin signatures there, right next to each other. Fortunately, this is in a radar gap. This is a situation where a camera could come in very, very handy. So it's really hard to see exactly what's happening there. I'm trying to cycle through all of them. We have a new tornado warning. This is going to be for Spencer County in Indiana, Daviess County, northwestern Kentucky, Henderson County, northwestern Kentucky, north central McLean County, northwestern Kentucky. So now all of Daviess needs to be in their safe spots. Yep, that's going to be for that rotation right there. I'm going to go up a tilt here. Yep. Just to the west of Sorgo. Sorry, my nose is starting to itch now. I'm gonna turn the radar off for just 1 second. Just kind of show you again. Here's all of your warnings right now for Kentucky. There's quite the number of them. Again, we're gonna go through all of them real quickly here. Cloverport, Candleton, Tell City, Lewisport. Listen up. Listen to see if you hear your city or something very near to you. Rockport, Yelvington, Knoxville, Whitesville, Fordsville, Utica, Livermore, Island, Sacramento, Calhoun, West Louisville, over there to the western portion of Owensboro, Sorgo, Stanley, Curdsville. Down here once again for Morton's Gap, Nortonville, Crofton, Gracie, Cadiz. All of those cities I just mentioned are under a tornado warning right now, and most of those have been observed. So once again, a very, very tough cluster of thunderstorms producing all modes of severe weather right now, but the main mode being tornadoes. Once again, we're looking at a very, very long night here, folks. Cloverport, this is likely a tornado on the ground. West Louisville, Sorgo, Curdsville, just to the west of Owensboro, likely a tornado on the ground. Let's go ahead and switch radars here. Over here for Calhoun and Utica, Mosleyville, this is likely a significant tornado on the ground, maybe even multiple. Livermore, Island, likely a tornado on the ground down there. Let's go down here to the south here. That rotation is picking up once again. This box might have to change here. Let me see. Where is that at? Trying to see. Yeah, just to the west of Crofton. Some rotation indicated there, heading out toward Nortonville. Maybe even a second tornado up there closer to Nortonville as well. Again, I'm just picking out all the spots of rotation, folks. Katie's, I'm sorry, still indicating rotation there as well. I do see a bit of a correlation there, but I don't know if that. I think that's probably going to be Hill. No. Oh, it's an alpha. It's alpha. Okay. Let's check up here. I didn't want to check that. I want to check this. Don't see any correlation spikes, but once again, this is in a radar gap, so it's kind of difficult to see exactly where these correlation drops are starting at. Thank you guys for being calm and respectful in the chat as well. I appreciate everyone helping everyone out. Thank you guys a lot for your help tonight. This has been an incredible start to the night here. And unfortunately, it looks like we're still in the window. I'm going to take 1 second and look at some of these energies that we have and just kind of take a view here. I haven't reviewed these in a minute. Yeah, still What in the world? Oh my goodness, that thunder just got to me right there. That just shook our whole house before I even heard it. That was in Ratcliffe, by the way. But again, that thunder got to me right there. Holy cow! It got to me right there pretty bad. All right. So again, Owensboro should be in their safe spot. Moseyville, Utica, Livermore should be in their safe spots as well. Again, this Owensboro one's looking a lot stronger. Owensboro, you need to be in your shelter right now. Again, this does look like a very strong indication of rotation here just to your west. This has not been confirmed yet, but does not mean it's not on the ground. Again, Owensboro just to the west, you have a strong indication of rotation there. Cloverport, Kentucky. Rotation just passed over your area, heading to your north now, up there for the far portions of northern Meade and Breckenridge counties, up there north central Kentucky. Back down here, let's go ahead and switch radars real quickly. A lot of this down here looks like it's starting to get very messy, which is good. That would help to hopefully mitigate it, but there's not as much rainfall in front of it as there is up here, so this might be able to just regenerate over and over again. It is over in Murray, yes. I mean, you still have some of this to deal with, but it's exiting your area. Probably about another 20 minutes. Let me rephrase that. All right, I've got to run to the bathroom real quick, guys. I'm a one-man show here, but I'm gonna leave this up right here just so you can see where the warnings are. Those purple is tornado warnings, yellow is severe thunderstorm warnings. Give me just one moment. I have to run to the bathroom. Again, a one-man show here. Trying to keep it going. Give me like 1 minute. No, thank you for your $20 donation. I appreciate that so much. I helped you warn your brother who attends Murray State. I love to hear that. Thank you so much. And I'm back. Sorry about that. Again, I see a lot of folks asking about forecast timings, maps, and all that. Before we get back into this, I just want to reiterate, folks, genuinely, all that information is on our pages. We made videos all day today, all day yesterday, all the day before that. Made posts, graphics, all that. Please go view those. Right now, we are focused on the immediate impact areas. I will let you know if your area is under immediate impact or upcoming. Again, I will let you guys know that, okay? Again, whenever that area or whatever the storm's over your area, I want to give you the respect and focus that you deserve, as well as when it's not over your area. Still very strong indication of rotation out here for north of Cloverport, heading toward very far northern portions of Meade County. Very clear indication over here in Owensboro. For my friends in Owensboro, please make sure that you're in your safe spots. Once again, out there, getting very messy on the radar here. That rotation is ticking up now along the I-24 corridor down here in southwestern Kentucky. Again, down there. Over here in Utica, we're still seeing that nice rotation just to the east of Calhoun. Still seeing some very nice rotation there. I mean, they're very well just in. I mean, just in these areas, just off your screen there, right there, right there, right there, right there. I mean, I'm counting 5 tornadoes right there possible. I believe 3 of which have been confirmed. Let's scroll that down a little bit. And then you have down here, the southern portions. Yeah, you can see that right here. I think there was one right. Let me switch the radar. potentially right there. Again, so we're counting the potential of up to 7 tornadoes right now in Kentucky. And I believe we've kept that number for quite a while now. Let's see if we have any correlation drops anywhere. We do. Let's circle that. Which, yep, that's a tornado on the ground. This is a tornado on the ground, without a doubt in my mind. I don't know. Has this one been observed yet? Radar indicated. Radar indicated, and all radar indicated, but we have a correlation drop matching up with the rotation there. You're likely going to see a new tornado warning come out for this area, stretching out toward Greenville, Kentucky. Again, very clear indication of rotation with a correlation drop there. Indicates maybe a tornado is starting to spin up there very soon. We'll keep an eye on that area, as well as everyone else. Thank you, Bo. I want to say real quickly, again, thank you to everyone for your donations. I know we've been very locked in on all these tornado warnings and severe thunderstorm warnings. I see all your donations coming through. I promise here when we get a second to breathe, I will thank you. But right now, I really want to focus on all of this, just absolute mess going on around us here. This rotation up here toward Brandenburg, just to the west of Brandenburg, looks to, never mind. I had to switch the radar there. Definitely still strong indications of rotation. This will go just to the west of Brandenburg, so we'll likely miss Brandenburg unless it takes a right turn. The only problem is this might clip the downtown Louisville area here in about 45 minutes to an hour. So downtown Louisville area heads up. This may, depending upon how it wiggles, it's very, very close right now. And then out here toward just to the east of Owensboro, still likely a strong indication of rotation ongoing now. This just passed over Owensboro, so I don't know if we have any folks in here from Owensboro that can let us know what they saw safely. Again, let me know if you can. We still have the rotation here just to the east of Utica, now heading out toward Whitesville, Knoxville. Did we get a new tornado warning? We did. Yes. No, this was no, this was a while ago. That's the same one. That's the same one. Again, I appreciate everyone being respectful and understanding in the chats. And I promise you guys, when your areas come under the gun, I will let you guys know. The possible tornado is east of Owensboro now. Again, this is radar indicated, so I cannot confirm it right now. I'm going to look and see if we have any reports coming in. Just want to show you this while I was looking around on the reports there. We did have this come out from the SPC, highlighting pretty much along these where the tornado watch is now into northern Kentucky for the potential of 100 to 130 mile per hour tornadoes. That's EF2 to EF3 level tornadoes, as well as damaging wind gust and potential for large hail. Again, through about midnight to 1 a.m. Eastern time. So the time frames are still very, very much on par right now, guys. StormNet AI is picking up on about a 70 to 80% chance of tornadoes occurring where the warnings are now. I want to take a quick look at those things real quickly. Oh, I meant to shoot. Looking to see if we have any. Oh man, I don't know if you guys remember that tornado we saw back in Arkansas earlier, but the town's gone. The town's gone. Likely EF4 plus. So I'm just kind of going through to see if we have any reports, or any pictures or videos for you guys. I don't see anything at the moment though. I'm gonna keep looking for you guys though. One of the mods, can we get Meme Man out of YouTube, please? He's going to timeout down there. All right, so the tornado warning, a lot of the tornado warnings got cleared up down here in southwestern Kentucky. I'm going to read the one that's there. I want to take a look real quickly. Yeah, I still see some rotation up here toward Cobb, Friendship just east right there. Thank you, Bo. Looking up here toward northwestern Kentucky. Still seeing several notches up here. Right there. Right there. Make sure you guys can see. Yeah, you guys can. Tornado warning has been updated in southwestern Kentucky. We'll read that in a second. Still have very clear rotation right here. So right now I'm seeing 3 distinct pockets of rotation as of right now. So we've come down from 7, which is great news. But still seeing 3 of them. Severe thunderstorm warning has just come out for Hopkinsville. This is going to be for 70-mile-per-hour wind gust and possible tornado for Hopkinsville, Pembroke, Lafayette, and Oak Grove down there in south central Kentucky. You do have severe thunderstorm warnings up here. I'm going to pull this back out. For Caneyville to Litchfield to Beaver Dam to Hartford to Morgantown to Woodbury to Central City to Greenville. Once again, 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts being the main threat there with 60-mile-per-hour, sorry. Brandenburg to Irvington to Hardinsburg to Cloverport. Severe thunderstorm warning there for 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. All those warnings, by the way, do have tornado possible tags on them. I just want to show you guys real quickly. Again, this has already been posted to our Twitter and Facebooks as well. Tornado watch is out. Basically along that red zone that you saw on the maps earlier today. And you can actually see the SPC did a phenomenal job here. The SPC look, it almost lines up perfectly. It's a little bit east, but again, you saw an enhanced risk there as well. But did a pretty phenomenal job with this. It goes up here for just to the north of Mount Olivet, Falmouth, Florence, Owenton, Campbellsburg, Newcastle, Imminent, Radcliffe, Elizabethtown, Barstown, Willisburg, Springfield, Hodgenville, Munfordville, Cave City, Horse Cave, Brownsville, Bowling Green, so on and so forth. So once again, we do have tornado watches out. Those have been posted to our page for you guys to look at anytime you would like. All right, let's get back here to the weather. I want to see if these cams are posted or put it to the east here. 1 second. I'm not playing on my phone. I'm just texting our camera guy real quickly. I mean west. Again, just texting our camera guy real quickly. Cam from Telecast Communications. We can try to get looks at some of these storms as they come in. All right. We'll look back here. The rotation near Brandenburg is starting to weaken a little bit. It still looks pretty strong on that radar, but that radar's starting to get pretty far away now. Let's take the tilt up here. No, it actually still looks quite impressive. This is not going to hit Brandenburg, but it's going to go just west toward Battletown, Painville, Concordia, up to New Amsterdam. Let's check our storm out here for Yelvington to Lewisport. Still seeing some nice rotation there. That's going out toward Indiana. Knoxville, some nice rotation here nudging out. Whitesville, still some rotation here nudging out. Let's check down here in southwestern Kentucky. Not seeing as much rotation down here as I once did. It looks like this part of the line is starting to become more wind dominated. We'll see if that trend continues or not. Industrial Park is west. Okay, Industrial Park is west. 1 second. Am I on Industrial Park? Oh, wrong one. I'm on. Okay, so this one. He says this one's pointing south. All right, give me just 1 second, guys. Trying to get these cameras situated so we can have. Okay, this one's pointing west, so this is the one we're going to watch as these storms come in. Yeah, that'll probably be in about an hour and a half or so. Yes, Owensboro is no longer included in any warnings. The worst of it is now past you. Just barely, but it's past you. I think we're going to slowly start to. We're still going to keep the tornado odds, of course, but I think we're going to slowly start to see this line begin to get more wind dominated. Still going to produce significant damages, but once again, I think we're going to start slowly over the next couple of hours begin to see this line start to become more wind dominated. Are sirens going off in E-Town? No, they shouldn't be. Still seeing several notches in here. I'm going to turn down the smoothing a little bit more. I think that's perfect right there. I don't like the too much smoothing on the on my radars. I like that weatherwise lets me control that. So we have, I mean, again, you can just kind of pick out any here. There, 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 maybe there. So again, you can kind of pick out almost anything here between one of these four, and the likelihood is quite high that one of these is a tornado, if not multiple, out there for Whitesville to Fordsville, Knoxville, along I-165 there, pushing out to the northeast. And again, you still have this nice level of rotation right here, just to the west of Brandenburg, that'll head out to Corydon, Indiana, in the next 20 minutes or so. Yeah, the rotation down here seemed to calm down quite a bit. There's still some brief little broad rotation, but it seems to have calmed down quite drastically compared to what it was. Yeah, still seeing some notches though, so I'm not going to bank on that. This may be just going through a cycling phase. We'll see. Again, just a heads up. Let me go ahead and start drawing lines here, folks, so I can start giving you guys some heads up. I guess I'm going to kind of stretch like this a little bit, because that's kind of how the line is stretched. This is your next. Oh, I just drew that so poorly. This is your next areas up right here, folks. Woods guy with the $50 donation. Oh my goodness! It says thank you for keeping us informed. I appreciate that. No, the only people that are all clear are the people that have passed the line already. I want to catch up on some of these donations real quickly. Connie, thank you for your $20 donation. Casey, thank you for your $25 donation. I appreciate that so much. Chloe, thank you for your $10 donation. I appreciate you a ton. Hunter with his $10. McCall with the $100. Oh my goodness, guys. You guys make me feel so proud. Thank you guys a lot for your donations. It's incredible. And we are going to be spreading this across our team. Caitlin, thank you for your $3. April, thank you for your $10. And Tiffany, thank you for your $20. McCall, thank you for that insane $100 donation. I appreciate that so much. Where are we going? We're going on 4.5 hours here. And thank you, Corey. I don't know if you're listening, but thank you. I saw your text come through. Just didn't have time to respond. Yes, the line is past Owensboro, folks. Thank you, Amber. I appreciate your kind comment there. Louisville, Jefferson County, you got about an hour until it gets to you. Again, still all modes of severe weather on the table. Again, next up is going to be along this I-65 corridor, this line that you see here to points west. What was that noise? Oh, Miranda, thank you for becoming a subscriber on Facebook. I appreciate that. Sorry, I'm trying to get the body going here. You know, we're going on 4.5 hours. Trying to get the body loosened back up. Also, this dry throat and nose stuff is getting real old. The rotations all seem to have calmed down a little bit. This tornado here has been observed, by the way. This is now probably approaching the Pellville areas. This is now an observed tornado once again. And we kind of picked that out earlier. Just that little notch out that you see right there. I'm going to draw it again for you guys. No, Bowling Green still has that tornado threat. You have that there, that here, here, and maybe even here as well. Again, so possible up to 4 rotations there. And we do know that at least one in the middle has been confirmed. Bradley, thank you for becoming a supporter on Facebook. I appreciate that a ton. Sorry, my team is messaging me. 1 second. Cherie says it's not even 11:30 yet, and she's already posted 55 warnings on Twitter. Yeah, it's been that kind of night. It's been that kind of night. To make sure. Okay. Again, this line won't weaken for a while, guys. So those of you who are asking about weakening and stuff, again, we're going to see it transition threats, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's weakening. We do have a tornado warning just missing downtown Louisville. Thank goodness, there's way too many people in the city of Louisville up there. And, yep, that does look like some pretty good rotation occurring just to the north of the river up there. Just to the north of the river. Again, these storms right here are kind of in a radar gap, so it's kind of hard to see. But all these notches that you see there, anywhere in those notches can be tornadoes. Okay, so that whole kind of, where it kind of looks, quite frankly, kind of looks like someone's butt. That's where, rotation loves to live. Jordan, thank you for your $50 donation. Oh, my goodness. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you so much. You guys are going insane with the donations tonight. Just getting refreshed here. It's getting kind of hard to see these rotations now because of the radar gap. Because if you go too far from the radar, the rotation can look too strong. If you're too close to the radar, it can look too strong. So on and so forth. We have a new tornado warning just to the east of Murray. This is not going to be for Murray. This is just to the east. This is going to be for southeastern Callaway County and far western Kentucky. Again, this is a radar indicated rotation. Let's go ahead and switch the radar down there. Yeah, it does look like there's a little bit there. Not overly impressive, but just a little bit there. We're going to see this line continue to push northeast as well, so it's going to be interesting to see how these two lines clash together. We did not cover Cord in Indiana, but I can tell you folks up there that in about 15 to 25 minutes or so, a tornado warning cell will be approaching your area. Again, I'm not going to give anyone the all clears except for the very obvious areas that has already been passed. So like Henderson, Providence, Clay, Marion, Salem, Paducah, Calvert City, Princeton, Mayfield. No one's getting all clear until until it's obviously passed. Kelly says W&K deserves all the donations tonight. Thank you for all you do. I appreciate it. I can't deal without our team either. It's a full on effort from everyone tonight. Especially on YouTube because we still keep having all these dinglings over here just doing random stuff. Again, guys, I'm going to focus on the areas that are currently being impacted. Once that impact shifts over to your area, we will focus on your area. Again, we want to give those folks that are being impacted the respective focus that they need. Again, so for all of you asking about specific locations, again, all that information is on our page. Right now, we're focused on the immediate impact areas, which are those folks in yellow and purple. That's going off into Indiana. I'm keeping an eye on this cluster here, though, because even though it's saying going off to Indiana, one right turn, and that's right into Louisville. So I'm going to keep an eye on these cells very, very closely. Let's check back down in here. Again, Central City, Greenville, Hartford, Beaver Dam, Morgantown, Woodbury, under severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour wind gust in those locations. I imagine this tornado warning is probably going to be canceled. It's really close, but probably going to be canceled. Brad, thank you for the becoming a supporter on Facebook. I appreciate that. I appreciate how you focus on the areas being impacted most. Paula, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Miranda, thank you for your $10 donation. I appreciate you, my friend. I'm trying to keep up on those so I don't get very behind again. So I want to thank you guys for your all support. But I'm also trying to focus on all this absolute mess. In Cloverport, under that tornado warning for the next 10 to 15 minutes there. Again, the rotation is probably more so to your north into Candleton, but we have to watch these little notch outs that are occurring. The tornadoes can occur in any of these notches that you're seeing. Yeah, so I see a notch out. It's just to the north of Cloverport. The yellow areas are indications of severe thunderstorms, severe winds, severe hail, whatever it might be. The purple ones are indications and directions of the tornado signatures. Jonathan with a $50 donation on YouTube says, props to you for having the energy to follow this nearly solo. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you so much again for your generous donation. I'm trying to keep my phone clear. Yeah. Looking like mainly just winds down here. I imagine they'll either let this expire or cancel it. Probably just let it expire. So no rotation in the southern portion of this line right now. Luke, thank you for becoming a supporter on Facebook. I appreciate that, my friend. And thank you to Nicole for your $20 donation as well. I appreciate you so much. We do have a new tornado warning active for the Hardinsburg areas going to Irvington to Ekron to Brandenburg right now. This is radar indicated. This is going to be once again from Meade County, Hancock County, Breckinridge County, and northeastern Ohio County and central Kentucky. Ooh, that's so close. And then you have this tornado warning that's going just to the north of downtown Louisville. This does look like a pretty large indication of some incredible winds out here. 100+ mile-per-hour winds just going across the river there into New Albany, Indiana, Lanesville, and Cord. And man, that's about as close as that gets for the Metro Louisville area. Looking back down here for once again out here toward Hardinsburg, where we do see a tornado warning active. And again, we do see that indication from the radar there. I'm going to switch to the other radar out here in Indiana. Kind of hard to see. Yep, there it is right there. The little nudge that you're seeing there, that's the responsibility for your tornado warning up there in Hardinsburg, Irvington to Brandenburg. Once again, tornado warning there for the next 27 minutes. We'll keep an eye on that location, of course. So let's look, and they did cancel that tornado warning down there. So for you folks in the southern half of the line, I'm not going to worry about you as much right now. Again, if we have to come back to that, we will. But right now, all your severe warnings are for 60-mile-per-hour winds and small hail. Right now, the main focus of the line, unfortunately, looks to be in the same places that just got hit with 5 tornadoes on Sunday. And that is going to be, I'll draw a little circle on it right. So you're from Fordsville. So you got that line there. And then up here, it's looking like these areas right here in Kentucky are the main focal point at the moment. Of course, we can have this rotation pick up once again down here. But right now, not seeing a whole ton down here. Don't get me wrong, you do have some decent winds in Hopkinsville, Pembroke, Lafayette, but don't really see any of that rotating. Don't see any real nudges down there. The Nortonville ones, you do see some rotation there, but that's on the back side of that cell, so it's not in a good spot. Let's go ahead and look up here toward Beaver Dam. No real rotation. So no real rotation with Beaver Dam storm, Morgantown storm, Greenville, Central City storm, Hopkinsville, Lafayette storm. Litchfield storm, no real rotation there at the moment. I'll keep a loose eye on it for now. But right now, the main focal point is definitely this area in north central Kentucky. So this is what we're going to start locking in on here over the next, let's say, hour or so. So again, I'm going to draw a little circle here. These are the areas that are next up under the gun. I'm going to try to zoom into where I can get some more nameplates on. Of course, none of them are really showing up. Again, my circle might not be perfect either, but this is going to be the area that's next up, if you will. Again, Radcliffe, Irvington, Hardinsburg, Brandenburg, Shepherdsville, Mount Washington, Elk Creek, Jeffersontown, Minor Lane Heights, Metro Louisville, LaGrange, Crestwood, Bethlehem. These are the next areas up for what looks to be the peak of the line so far. And you can tell that because you have the line going here, then you have the backwards here, then you have that right there. So it's a kind of, that's usually where you pick up the peak of the line. Once again, so we're keeping an eye on those folks. North Central Kentucky over the next hour or so. Again, keeping a loose eye on here as well, but none of this looks to be rotating right now. Again, as this line clashes into this line, that could change, so I still will be keeping an eye on it for you folks. Don't worry. But once again, we're kind of locked in right now on North Central Kentucky. We have an update to the warning here. Let's see what we have here. What, did they cancel that? Coleman, thank you for your $5 donation. I appreciate that. Says, thanks for everything you do, man. My whole family appreciate you. Thank you very much for your kindness, my good friend. You think Radcliffe will get a tornado? Again, I do not do city-by-city probabilities. Obviously, you could tell right there, there is tornado warnings to your west and may impact Radcliffe in about 45 minutes. Other than that, I do not get into probabilities by city, guys. That's if I could do that, I would go play the lottery, not do this job anymore. Again, there's no shot in doing that. Thank you for keeping us all informed. Much better coverage than some of the bigger news outlets. Zero, I appreciate that comment. Thank you so much, my friend. Caleb, thank you for becoming a supporter over there on Facebook. I appreciate that. Daviess County is in the clear. Yes. For whoever was asking about that. Full blast sirens going off. It may because of this. So look. This is the only portion of Jefferson County and Louisville that's included in the warning. So now, all of Jefferson County sirens are going to go off. That's the only thing I hate about our siren network. Is even if, look, that's quite literally a sliver. I'll draw it for you. It's quite literally a sliver of the county. And so all the county sirens are going to go off. I can promise you in Louisville right now, there is no immediate tornado threat. Okay, that could change, obviously, but as of right this second, there's no immediate tornado threat in Louisville. Missy, thank you for becoming a supporter over there on Facebook. I appreciate that. Is there a tornado in Meade County? There is a tornado warning. I don't think either of these been confirmed yet or observed. But once again, there are warnings here, and there are definitely some pockets of rotation all the way throughout this line here. Again, you have one here, one sort of right here toward Cloverport, just to the east. Obviously, one right here, just to the west of Hardinsburg. So once again, there are some indications of rotation out there, but I don't have any confirmations yet, obviously. Sandy, thank you for your $20 donation. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Litchfield's under a severe thunderstorm warning. Again, the severe window goes to about 2 a.m. Eastern time, folks. Severe window goes to about 2 a.m. Eastern time, so do with that information what you will. I cannot get any more specific than that. Again, because we still have some signs of some prefrontal jumpers that may be popping up, so I don't want to get too specific on timings and give you some inaccurate information. I can just tell you the severe threat goes till 2 a.m. Eastern time if the line has not already passed you. If the line has already passed you, trust me, you know. You heard it. Carol with a $20 donation. I appreciate you so much, Carol. Thank you so much. Central City still in that severe thunderstorm warning for the next 15 to 20 minutes. I know what velocity is. Jefferson County and Louisville, you are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. Let's go ahead and look at that bulletin there for 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and, of course, tornadoes being possible. Again, this is for Jefferson County and up there in Louisville, and then up there toward Bedford, LaGrange, up there in north central Kentucky. Again, this is going to be where the part where that line goes through that's been tornadic pretty much for the last, 2 hours? I do not cover Indiana, my friend. Carrie, thank you for your $20 donation as well. Appreciate you guys a lot. Thank you again. You guys are going absolutely insane with the donations tonight. This is insane. Thank you guys for all your support. It's been a hard night. So thank you guys again for your support. I appreciate that. How come the lack of sun and rain isn't diminishing the strength of the storms? What element of weather is feeding the storms? We had a lot of theta E today, what we call theta E, and that's moisture transport. And you don't really need the sun in order to get warm air when you have warm, moist air coming from the Gulf like that. Uh, so you don't really need a whole lot of sunshine. And we did have a lot of cloud breaks today. It wasn't all day, of course, but we did have a lot of cloud breaks. Temperature got up to about 80 degrees. Dew point got up to about 65 degrees in a lot of places. So that's obviously plenty enough fuel for storms to roll through. By the way, again, this in case this makes a right turn, just Metro downtown Louisville. Just a heads up. Again, in case right now the current path is projected to go north, but just in case this takes a right turn, which we have seen a couple of times, just a heads up for far downtown Louisville. Again, hopefully this continues to just go north into New Albany. But again, just a heads up for you folks in Louisville. Oh my goodness, Elizabeth, thank you for your $30 donation. I appreciate that. Again, Oak Grove under that severe thunderstorm warning down there for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. We do have a new tornado warning active, by the way, as well. And that does indicate some rotation there for Greenville, Central City, Powderly, Dregsboro, Beechmont. More specifically, this will probably go south of Central City. It'll probably go more toward Greenville, Dregsboro, and Beechmont at Rochester. Tornado warning there for you folks in southeastern Hopkins, northeastern Christian, and Muhlenberg County in south central Kentucky. Again, tornado warning now issued for that area. Not overly impressive amount of rotation there, I will admit. But it is enough to prompt that tornado warning. And again, we've seen these things pulse up and down over and over again. This is why we can't give too many folks an all clear. Because again, now we have that tornado warning central right around Greenville to Cleveland to Rochester, Kentucky. What is this person saying? Feel confused why we got sent to our basement in Meade County? Because there was 2 tornado warnings for Meade County. Again, folks, just because you don't see something doesn't mean it didn't happen. Burke, I thank you for your $5 donation. I appreciate that. Says thank you, brother, for giving us helpful information during the storm. I appreciate you, my friend. Again, guys, I will let you guys know if something's going to hit your county in your area. What do they do here? Why is this flashing? This is the same warning, so I'm not sure why it went off and then flashed on again. Yeah, it's the same one. Let me just double check over here. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't know why that flashed for. I just had to make sure, do my due diligence. Yeah, I don't see anything new. Okay. Michaela, thank you for your $50 donation. And Anna, thank you for your $10 donation. I appreciate you guys a lot. Thank you for your all's incredible generosity. Still some rotation ongoing just to the west of Hardinsburg, just across the river there as well. Checking back down here on Greenville, where we're still seeing some rotation occur as well. It's not as impressive, but there is still some of them. Let me check a different radar real quickly. That one's not picking it up. That one's not picking it up. Yep, there it is. It's crazy how sometimes you got to go to the farther radars and not necessarily the. No, okay. So I want to make sure that didn't include Louisville. All right. Again, do see some rotation on the southern side of Greenville there, and that's going to head out toward Beachmont and Drakesboro here soon, probably within the next 5 minutes or so, and then Rochester in about 7 to 8 minutes there. Again, do see some rotation there in Greenville, just on the southern side, if you will, and it does line up with the little notch there. Again, guys, I'm focusing on the impact areas that are currently being impacted. If I do not mention your name right now, you're not currently under an impact. Again, so if you're looking for forecast information on what to expect throughout the rest of the night, time frames, risks, so on and so forth, all that information is on our pages, Twitter, Facebook, and YouTube, both video form, post form, so on and so forth. Once again, we are focused on the main impact areas, giving that area the focus and respect it needs to keep folks safe. And then when it gets over your area, we will give you that same focus and respect. So I appreciate you guys understanding about that. Purple boxes are tornado warnings. Yellow boxes are severe thunderstorm warnings. And that is about as close as that gets for Louisville. I think it's going to go just north. But that is about as close as that gets. That is definitely a solid indication of rotation there. And again, that's about as close as that gets. That's going to go off toward New Albany, Indiana. Do we have any correlation drops there? Not see any. That's about as close as that gets there. The arrows are pointing out the directions of the warm boxes. No, Louisville cannot go to bed. This is not in your area yet, really. Very strong rotation just to the south of Kentucky there into West Tennessee. Very, very strong rotation there. That camera specifically is Industrial Parkway, so I'm told. Samantha, thank you for your $20 donation. I appreciate that, my friend. Yes, we have mentioned that same possibility of that rotation there, Tetch Squatch. Looks like they've updated the severe thunderstorm warning here for 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and possible tornadoes. You can tell the line is really starting to slow down now. Let's see this right here. Oh, that's 65 mile per hour. Why does it feel like it's just sitting there then? I feel like the storm has just set just west of Irvington for forever. No, E-Town cannot go to sleep yet. This line has not hit you. Trust me, guys, you're going to know when this line hits you. You're going to know. And here's why. Look at all that lightning. Okay? You're going to know when this line hits you. So for those, I think I saw some folks saying they couldn't know if it's going to. You're going to know. You are going to know. Updated tornado warning up here. Still the same thing. No, it is close to Louisville, but I mean you still got probably 40 minutes because while this is going to clip the literally the very far portion of downtown Louisville, your main line for Louisville is actually back here just a little bit toward Brandenburg. Heather, thank you for becoming a supporter over there on Facebook. I appreciate that. Also, thank you to Melissa for your $5 donation. I appreciate you, my friend. Bo, zero tolerance right now. Zero tolerance right now. If they're acting goofy, suspend them for 30 minutes for the first time and then 24 hours. We don't have time for goofiness tonight. Irvington's still under that tornado warning there. This line just seems to just be sitting there. This line just seems to just be sitting there. I mean, it's just incredible. It says it's moving at 60 miles per hour, but it seems to just be sitting there. Brett on YouTube with the $5 donation says, any weakening trend so far? Not really. This is more so just transitioning to a damaging wind threat. So if you consider that weakening, I suppose. But right now it's kind of going as forecasted. Ashley with the $5 donation on YouTube says, thanks for everything you do. I appreciate you, Ashley. Thank you so much. They expand the Irvington warning? No. Knoxville, I do not cover Tennessee, my friend. You said it would stall out around this area roughly. I did. It's just amazing that it's still moving at 60 mile per hour technically, but it just feels like it's just sitting there. I mean, you're right though. We did say it would start to slow down. It's incredible because I mean that line just raced through Western Kentucky, and now it just feels like it's just sitting here. Oh my goodness, Matt with the $100 donation on YouTube. Thank you so much for that incredible level of support and that generosity. Thank you so much. It's gonna be some W's for Matt. Oh my goodness, thank you, and thank you to everyone that's donated, guys. I mean. It's incredible to see that level of support. We're going to be spreading this love to our entire team who's working hard with us here tonight. Again, that's incredible. Thank you guys again for all of your support, and more so, thank you for trusting us tonight on a night like tonight. I appreciate you guys again for trusting us. I know there's a lot of choices out there that you could choose from, and you being tuned in here with us for your weather information means a lot to us. So thank you. I appreciate that. All right, so looking back in here, just going to turn off the radar here for a second and kind of give you just an overview of the warnings, kind of how we do every 30 minutes here. So up here in northern Kentucky, you do have severe thunderstorm warnings pushing into your area, mainly going to be for 60 mile per hour winds. Independence, Creighton, Dry Ridge, Owenton, Sanders, Warsaw, so on and so forth. That's going to continue to push east there. Again, could produce tornado threats in the future, but right now it looks to be mainly wind dominated. Along the I-65 corridor here, mainly wind dominated with a 1 tornado warning here, back out here toward Greenville, Hopkinsville, Pembroke, Fairview, where that storm seems to just be sitting there as well. Toward Morgantown, Woodbury, Caneyville, Beaver Dam, and Hartford, 60 mile per hour wind gust, severe warning threat there as well. Up here toward Hardinsburg to Brandenburg to Ekron to Irvington, that area is under a severe thunderstorm warning. You also have 2 tornado warnings in those counties as well. Megan with the $100 donation as well. Got to get the W's going from Megan in the YouTube chat. Thank you. That's incredible. Thank you so much. Wow, you guys are going crazy, man. Thank you. And again, there's been several $50 and $100 donations, and even as small as the $5 and $3. Again, every little bit. Thank you guys again. I appreciate you guys a lot, and I can't wait to spread this love out to our team here. Again, thank you guys so much for all this. That's insane. I'm trying to focus on the weather, but you guys are being so kind. It's kind of, you guys are just crazy. Thank you guys a lot. All right, let's go ahead and check back in on our velocities here. Still seeing a nice little indication of rotation out there in Irvington. That's again heading northeast toward Ekron and Brandenburg. Again, toward those areas there. Still seeing a very strong signature rotation just to the north of downtown Louisville. Some nice winds starting to gust up there in downtown Louisville as well. Let's measure that real quickly. I'm getting a 113 mile per hour reading from downtown Louisville, Metro Louisville there. I don't think that's 100% accurate, but I would not be entirely too surprised. Once again, I don't think that's very accurate. Let me see. Is there? No, I don't think that's accurate. But once again, I would not be too terribly surprised if we did see some crazy winds up there as well. Tiny with the $5 donation on YouTube. I appreciate that so much. Thank you very much. And again, that I-65 line remains in line of severe weather. As you can see, these boxes and these storms are now approaching the area. Is there a touchdown anywhere in Meade County? No confirmations just yet. A lot of times, that what we had back there in Western Kentucky was very rare. A lot of times you don't get confirmations until the next day. I can't imagine they'll allow this tornado warning to continue much longer. I'm not really seeing... And there's a little bit right there, but you have to go to a radar that's almost 100 miles away to see it. I don't really see a whole lot of rotation right there right now in Drakesboro and Beechmont where that tornado warning is, so that's why I'm not touching on it too much at the moment. So once again, not really seeing a whole lot there at the moment. All right. Yeah, thank you, Bo. We saw it at the same time. So dumb. No, Radcliffe's not going to go to bed. Again, you see all these warnings to your west. They still has to come east through you. Again, guys, look at the map, folks. Look at the map. Yes, Grayson County is under that severe thunderstorm warning for 60 mile per hour wind gusts. You still have these two pockets of rotation right here, Midway and Guston. That's going to head northeast there. Could be producing tornadic activity. Again, it's kind of hard to see now that it's going into the radar a little bit. All right, just kind of looking around here, kind of making sure we're still on the same basis here. Tornado warning now does include Jefferson County. Let's go ahead and read this bulletin here. Also does include very far northern portions of Hardin County. Let me go ahead and get to this warning here. Again, we do have a tornado warning that's now active. It's going to be for southern Harrison County and south central Indiana, south central Floyd County and south central Indiana, southeastern Meade County and central Kentucky, western Jefferson County and central Kentucky, northern Bullitt County and central Kentucky, north central Hardin County and central Kentucky. So once again, that's where that same line of storms there that's continuing to rotate a little bit. It's not anything overly impressive, but once again, it definitely is enough to go ahead and issue that tornado warning. Again, it's going to be for Shepherdsville to Minor Lane Heights to Hollow Creek to Valley Station to Medellin to West Point, Muldraw, just to the north of Fort Knox there. Again, going to issue out there for Shepherdsville, Mount Washington. So we do have tornado warnings active now in far northern portions of Hardin County, very far. Mainly Jefferson and Bullitt counties. I do also see a bit of a correlation drop there and there. So these may be beginning to strengthen up a little bit. Yeah. Right there located right over Brandenburg right now. Where did this warning say it was located? right over Brandenburg, moving east at 70 mile per hour. This storm is hauling butt. This storm is hauling butt. Again, I think this will be in West Point in about 10 minutes. This will be toward the Jefferson County area in about 15 to 17 minutes or so. Very far western portions of the county, and then through the good portion of the county here in about 20 to 25 minutes. So again, we do have a tornado warning for the largest city in Kentucky at this point, as well as West Point, Shepherdsville, and Mount Washington. I know the sirens are going off in Hardin County. I just want to reiterate the warning for Hardin County is very far northern portions for West Point. That's it. The rest of Hardin County, there is no tornado threat right now. The sirens that you're hearing in Hardin County are for the very far northern portions of the county. I want to remeasure here. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Would not shock me at all if this is a tornado on the ground in Brandenburg, heading out to the northeast there. Again, going to impact places like Minor Lane Heights, Holly Villa, Hillview, Hollow Creek, Audubon Park, Shively, Seneca Gardens, Metro Louisville, down in Mount Washington, Shepherdsville, and West Point. Okay, now that rotation is updated, let's go ahead and redraw that. Right there is like where your rotation's at. And again, that's going to go out here, the northeast. Sorry for my squiggly line. But that's kind of where we're at right now. This is the cell that we're going to focus in on a lot. I believe this is our only tornado warning in Kentucky. Nope, we do have one to the north here. So it's going to cross back into Kentucky. And this is like quite the considerable signature here. For Goshen, River Bluff, to LaGrange, to Campbellsburg, to Bethlehem, to Bedford. Again, quite the signature there, as well as quite the signature down here just to the east of Brandenburg. We do also have a tornado warning down here, but I do not believe this one is of imminent threat. As again, I'm just not seeing anything really there on the radar. They'll probably allow that to expire here very soon. Again, I know there's going to be a lot of Hardin County folks in here asking about the sirens. The sirens are for the very, very far northern portion of the county here, as you can see in West Point. The rest of the county is under no imminent threat at this point. Again, I'll keep you guys posted on if that becomes a change. But as of right now, that's what I'm seeing. And again, make sure your devices are on charge. If you are in Jefferson County to Bullock County, Northern Hardin County, Meade County, make sure that you are in your safe spots right now or getting to them. Again, make sure you have batteries for your flashlights, weather radios, and charged devices. No one can do sirens and zones, by the way. It's not just a Hardin County thing. I briefly saw someone ask that about that. Again, we do have a tornado warning down here for Beachmont to Drakesboro to Rochester, by the way, as well. Just want to touch base on that again. Outside of that, it looks like there are no severe warnings at this time. Again, that's probably going to change eventually. But right now, it is mainly these areas that you see on your screen there. Zoom out one click there. Those are your main areas. Also, a severe thunderstorm warning up here for far northern Kentucky for 70 mile per hour wind gust up there for Florence, Independence, Walton, Crittenden, Dry Ridge, Glencoe, Sanders, Owenton, so on and so forth. But the main cell, or the main part in my mind right now, is definitely this cell. It's about to go right into another freaking radar tower. I think my siren is breaking down outside. It sounded a lot different than it did on Sunday. I do see a small correlation drop there. Let's go ahead and draw a circle there. We're going to see if this lines up with the current rotation that we're seeing. It does. So this is likely a tornado on the ground. Again, this is definitely heading up toward the northern portion of the box, if you will. So let's say Medellin, Bethany, Waverly Hills, Minor Lane Heights, Hillview, Hebron Estates, Pleasure Bridge Park, Valley Station, Audubon Park, Shively, Louisville, Seneca Gardens. All of you folks up there in Jefferson County need to be in your safe spots right now. All indications on our radar is that this is likely a tornado on the ground for you folks in Louisville. Again, looking at everything that I'm seeing here. Up here for the northern portions, by the way, all indications are here that this is a strong tornado likely on the ground. Up here for Goshen, heading into Goshen, Skylight, Owen. This is going to head out toward Pendleton, Campbellsburg, Sulphur, Turner Station, Port Royal, Bedford, and Bethlehem up there in northern Kentucky. But right now, I think the main one in Kentucky is going to be this cell here. It's crossing over the Ohio River right now, it looks like. How tall is this storm? I can't see because the radar's there. Freak, dude. Again, back down here in south central Kentucky, you do have a tornado warning for Beachmont to Rochester to Central City. Again, I think this is more for the Rochester area at this point. Severe thunderstorm warning is existent for Elkton to Fairview to Pembroke to Trenton to Oak Grove to Hopkinsville for 65-mile-per-hour wind gust there. Again, we're mainly focused on this cell here. You can see this little notch on the radar. This does indicate a line that is rotating. That little notch right there is likely where your rotation resides. And again, it does line up to where it came from in Brandenburg originally. So again, all indications are that everything I'm looking at here, that this is likely a tornado on the ground or very, very close to it. Again, this is going to head out for Valley Station just south of Pleasure Ridge Park, Holly Villa, Hillview, Ebron Estates, Barrelton, so on and so forth. Sirens are for West Point. Radcliffe does not need to be in their safe spot. Again, the sirens in Hardin County are just for very, very far northern portions up in West Point. Again, we are focused on the main areas right now that are under the gun at the moment. We are not focused on areas that are in the future at the moment. Again, all that time was for the forecasting videos that we did all day long, all week long, really. Again, go look at that if you need information on timings, risks, impacts, all that's all over all of our medias. You can go look at those things. Right now, we're focused on the main areas. Again, if you're just now tuning in here, we do have a pretty serious indication of rotation just to the northwest of West Point, and it is going to head into a major portion of Jefferson County and Louisville, where we do have Valley Station, Orel, Holly Villa, Minor Line Heights, Linview, Hollow Creek, Jeffersontown, perhaps, Audubon Park, Hebron Estates, Hillview, and Shepherdsville under the gun there, as well as Mount Washington. So again, we do have that tornado warning that exists there. Just going into that freaking radar gap so I can't see it. Yep. Gotcha. Right there. Right where that little notch is at. Right there. Out to that area. So more specifically, this kind of looks like right now, Valley Station, Bethany, Orel, Penal, Fairdale, Minor Lane Heights, Hollow Creek. That's my area within this box right now that I think is going to see the path of what could potentially be a strong tornado on the ground. I am seeing a little notch back out here to western Hardin County. Don't really see anything with it, though, thankfully. Yeah, I don't really see anything with it, though. No, Fort Knox does not have to be in their safe spot. Not at this point. I will let you guys know. Again, don't want to forget about these folks up here in Bethlehem, Bedford, Campbellsburg, Owen, Goshen, where another strong indication of rotation is taking place. Crossing the river right now from Charlestown, going into Owen, Kentucky, and going to be tracking toward Campbellsburg, Bedford, and Bethlehem. Again, strong indication of rotation in that area just to the north of Jefferson County as well. So, again, all of these areas right here, excuse me, we still have the severe warnings down here for Hopkinsville to Pembroke to Fairview to Elkton to Oak Grove, and the tornado warning still for Rochester that I imagine they'll allow to expire. Let me go ahead and check on that again. Yeah, I imagine they'll allow that to expire. I'm gonna keep a close eye. You see this little nub right here? If it wants to, it might be able to take advantage. Let's see. Yeah, they're still picking up on the tornado threat there. It's gonna be really close. What? Switch over. I'm gonna keep it on that little notch right there, just to the west of Rhineyville. That again is an area that seems to always like to see a little brief rotation that can just escalate things. So just historically speaking, I want to keep a little eye on that area. The rotation that we're seeing right now is again just to the north of West Point. Again, I do think that's where the rotation is. That's going to head out once again toward Orwell, Medellin, Cosmosdale, so on and so forth, Valley Station, and those areas out there in Jefferson County and Louisville, Kentucky, up there to the north central portions of the state. We'll zoom out here for just 1 second. Thank you, Kayla. I appreciate that, my friend. Hang on, my grandma's asking me if the sirens for us. Sorry, you always got to text your grandmother back. Again, no other real severe warnings between these two gaps here. I quite frankly think there's a lot of rainfall, this was one of the fail modes. Don't get me wrong, this storm system has not failed at all. But hopefully this can just continue, and we can avoid much of the prolonged severe threats for central Kentucky. The only bad thing about that is it's going to add to the already upcoming flood threats that we have throughout the week and weekend. That's the only bad news about something like that. Still getting a nice little correlation drop along with the exact TVS signature. Yeah, still getting all kinds of indications that this is absolutely rotation that's heading into Medellin, Valley Station, Bethany, Penile. Again, still getting all indications of rotation in that area. Fornox is fine, guys. Again, I will mention the areas that are at play right now. If you do not hear your name, that's a good sign. Again, Campbellsburg, Bedford, Bethlehem, Owen, still a very strong indication of rotation up there. Does look like it's weakening a little bit, so hopefully that continues up there for that area. Again, that's for Bethlehem, Bedford, and Goshen and Owen up there in northern Kentucky. We still also have the severe thunderstorm warning over here for Independence to Florence to Rising Sun, Warsaw, Vives, Sanders, Dry Ridge, Owenton, for the potential of 670 mile per hour winds, and of course a tornado being possible within that. No warnings in central Kentucky right now. Back out here to the western portion of the state, we do still see that tornado warning there, but again, I imagine that's allowed to be expired here in 2 minutes. Still have this same severe warning down here for Hopkinsville. Again, that storm is just kind of stalled there, just kind of sitting there at this point. But right now, the main focus absolutely is for this area in Jefferson County, north central Kentucky, where we do see the indications of rotation that continue going into that county. Amber, make sure you're in your safe spot out there in Valley Station, my friend. And again, if you did not hear your name mentioned or your town mentioned, that's a good sign. Yeah, Josh. If the line has not passed you yet, you cannot go to bed. Whoever just asked that. Bowling Green's under no immediate threat at the moment. Again, if I did not mention your name, you're not under an immediate threat at the moment, and we are not focused on you at the moment. That will change if you come under immediate threat. I want to say real quickly, thank you to everyone that's liking and sharing the broadcast. I appreciate your guys' help with sharing out our information. I also appreciate you guys liking and following the streams and all that good stuff. Thank you guys again for all of your support and trusting us on a night like tonight. I know there's so many options. I know there's so many options you guys could choose from. So I do appreciate you guys trusting us getting you through tonight here. Yep, we're starting to get some nice wind peaks starting to show up right over those paths that we just mentioned 5 minutes ago. Orel, we're seeing 77-mile-per-hour wind gusts there. And again, this is going to scoot just to the south of Valley Station, if you will, maybe just to the south of Prairie Village. Again, that's going to go out toward South Park, Minor Lane Heights. These are the areas that we just mentioned over and over and over again after we finally found the rotation there. Looks like the rotation up there toward Owen and Bethlehem, Kentucky, up here in Bedford. Looks like that is beginning to fall apart, but still look out for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts because once tornadoes do die down, they like to shove the winds out. So once again, look out for that. And right now, I think the focal point right now in my mind, tornado warning, by the way, down here has been expired, as well as the severe thunderstorm warning. So there's only one warning in southwestern Kentucky right now, south central Kentucky, if you will. That's Hopkinsville to Pembroke. There's no other warnings down here at all, folks. So our focus right now is absolutely going to be up here in the Metro Louisville area, where I think we're seeing the peak of the storm there at the moment. Again, that could change, and if it does, we will cover. We will go back and cover, of course. But right now, we're locked in on this area. We're going to give them the respect and attention that they need to get through this. And of course, I'll do that for your area if that happens over your area as well. How shabby looking can I go to sleep? There's a tornado warning. I will not go to sleep yet. Just give it like 25 more minutes. See if we see any correlation drops. Sort of, kind of, not as clean as it was before. We're still definitely seeing some nice wind gusts return. What's this dark orange right here? It's trying to indicate 105 mile per hour. I don't know if it's quite that fast, but it's trying to indicate those winds picking up in western Jefferson County right now. Again, I would not be surprised if they're at least 70 mile per hour, approaching greater proportions than that. Still just taking a look everywhere. So see, I still got your guys' back, even though I'm not talking about you. I still got your back. I'm looking everywhere. Right now, I don't really see a whole lot. Even down here, this warning down here doesn't look all that impressive. It's very borderline at best. I think you're mainly looking up here as the main threats right now. Go back on Jefferson County real quickly so you can kind of get some more specific looks there. Where we're still seeing scattered 73, 74, 75, 72. So I think 70 plus is a good bet right now. 64, 85. So about 65 to 75 mile per hour, good bet right now. Western Jefferson County, there's going to be some damages out there. So hopefully some crews are starting to get organized for that portion of the area. Don't really see any concentrated correlation drops, so that's a good sign. It does not mean that the tornado's not on the ground, but that's a good sign that at least it's not significant. Again, the rotation up here toward Bethlehem has really weakened out. This does look like 60 to 70 mile per hour wind gusts, though. And then up here toward in northern Kentucky, you've got just some massive winds coming up there. Warsaw, Independence, Florence, Dry Ridge. Again, just a wall of winds up here in northern Kentucky. Let's measure that real quickly. It's trying to suggest 100 mile per hour winds. Again, I think the radar might be overdoing that a little bit. But even for multiple sites, it's looking like quite the wind, the threat up there. Maybe even 70 to 80 mile per hour up there in far northern Kentucky. What is this? We'll keep an eye on this little tail right here. Which camera did he say was pointing north? Might be able to see this. He told me that there was a camera pointing north. Let me get zoom back in up here real quickly. What camera did he say was pointing north? Oh, he didn't. It's one was pointing south, one was pointing. Okay. Again, guys, we're focused on the areas that are under current impact. If that becomes your area, I will let you know. I promise you. I got your guys' back. Just because you don't hear me saying your name right now does not mean I'm not watching all the areas. Tornado warning has been trimmed off on the backside. Thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Oklahoma, moving northeast at 70 miles per hour. That pretty much lines up with what we've been saying too. Oklahoma, if you draw a line back, would be Bethany and Orwell. So pretty much lines up there as well. I'm going to be honest with you though, I don't really see a whole lot of rotation right now. Again, that could change. Right now, this looks more like straight line winds to me. Again, does not mean a tornado is not happening. We've seen that several times. A quick spin up, whatever it might be. But right now, this looks like straight line wind damage of pretty significant proportions. Again, everywhere from Bethany to Orwell, Meadowland, Cosmos Dale, Stites, through Penal, Fairdale, Hollyville, Barrelton, through to about Hillview, Hebron Estates, Gap and a Knob, Minor Lane Heights in about 3 to 4 minutes. And then about 6 to 7 minutes, you got Hollow Creek, Spring Mill, Smyrna, Asheville, Thixton, and Mount Washington in about 10 minutes or so out there in that area. And again, this is moving at a speed of about 70 miles per hour to the east there. So quite the significant speed there on this storm. Let's check back in on our storm here to the north. Yeah, that rotation seems to have completely fallen apart up there, but it does look like scattered 60 to 70 mile per hour winds from Carrollton to Campbellsburg to Bedford to Bethlehem up there in northern Kentucky. 70 mile per hour winds also possible in these yellow boxes out here for Crittenden to Independence to Florence to Dry Ridge to Owenton to Glencoe, Sanders, Rising Sun out there. Going to be in Metro Cincinnati here very soon. I was just about to say I think we need a severe warning out here. As you kind of see that, and usually to your south, you have those winds continue to pick up. That's exactly what we have right here. Let me go switch radars. Yep. Yep, it's probably going to be for 60 to 70 mile per hour wind gusts. 60 mile per hour wind gusts and a tornado possible tag on this warning heading into Hart County, Butler County, Grayson County, Warren County, Breckinridge County, Hardin County, Ohio County, and Edmonson County. So there is a tornado possible tag on this. 60 mile per hour wind gust on the main threat right now. Again, if this can hold together, it's going to be in Litchfield, Caneyville, Big Clifty, Elizabethtown, Hodgenville, Sonora just after that. Again, up here in Louisville, I still think this is straight line winds. Minor Lane Heights, Hillview, Hebron Estates, Gap and Knob in your areas right now of up to 65 mile per hour, maybe even 70 mile per hour. Hollow Creek, Smyrna, Asheville, Thixton, Mount Washington in your areas about 5 to 10 minutes. Again, 60 to 70 mile per hour, the main threat there, in my opinion. It did go ahead and cancel this tornado warning up here for Bedford and Campbellsburg, Bethlehem. We said that would probably come about 7 minutes ago, and there it is. The tornado warning has been canceled up there. Tornado warning still exists here because you have to be careful because once they storms, the radar can cover up some of the rotation a little bit. So you have to be careful. So I do agree with leaving that warning there in Louisville just in case. Even though right now it does look like straight line winds, you have to be more on the careful side. And man, it is pouring outside here in Radcliffe. Oh my goodness. It is freaking pouring. Again, you do have a severe thunderstorm warning from Big Clifty to Litchfield to Caneyville for 60 mile per hour wind gusts and the possibility of a tornado. Again, out here for Hopkinsville, Pembroke, Elkton, the storm is still just sitting here. This is amazing. You're probably approaching flash flood category at this point. Justin, thank you for your $20 donation on YouTube. I appreciate that, my friend. Again, I think the I-65 line around where you're talking about there does have the possibility of severe weather, although right now it's looking more like a damaging wind threat, in my opinion. Can you please say what's all clear? Where that line is already passed. So Western Kentucky is pretty much the only area that's all clear right now. I will start giving all clears when I have the moment to. Right now, we're still focused on the emergency areas. Or immediate areas, I should rephrase that. Yeah, still looking like straight line winds to me, but we'll see once this gets out of that radar gap a little bit. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and turn the tilt up. Yeah, still seeing straight line there, straight line there, straight line there. So everything I'm seeing right now is indicating straight line wind damage possible in Jefferson County right now. Smyrna entering your area, Okolona your area, Hollow Creek, Spring Mill, Ebron Estates, Mount Washington, Shepherdsville. Again, everything indicating straight line winds, but I do agree with leaving the warning there because sometimes with these radars, they can get a little blurry on the stuff that's getting real close to there. So again, it can get a little bit blurry for that area. Sorry, pop in the back here. We're going on an hour, five and a half here, 5.5 hours. So I got to straighten the back out there. I feel like I'm getting hunched over. The longer we get, the more I feel like I'm getting hunched over. Let me pull that up and let me straighten back up here a little bit. Like I'm getting hunched over here. I might have to stand up soon. All right, we have. Again, I do think. My goodness, you guys are sending incredible amounts of donations. I'll get to those when this tornado warning ends. I thought they canceled this. Was it just still showing up on the radar? Okay, yeah, they canceled it. It's just still showing up. Okay. So again, we have severe warnings from Florence, Independence, Critton, and Dry Ridge, Sanders, Owenton, Rising Sun, 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts there, as well as Bedford, Campbellsburg, Bethlehem, LaGrange, 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts there. And even though this tornado warning is in Louisville, I think 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts are the main threat here for right now. From Metro Louisville to Seneca Gardens, Audubon Park, Linview, Minor Lane Heights, Hillview, Shepherdsville, Mount Washington, J-Town, for your areas in Middletown and Crestwood as well. Charles, thank you for your $2 donation. Says get some coffee. Yeah, I might ask the wife to make me some coffee here soon if she doesn't mind. Yeah, I know she's probably tired. She might even be sleeping. Yeah, definitely increasing the wind gust threat out here in Caneyville, Litchfield, Big Clifty, Morgantown, Woodbury. I think we're probably looking at closer to 70-mile-per-hour winds now out there in that central portion of the area. Gotta love the Ruths of the world, right? Gotta love it. Yeah, there you go, Charlie. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, can you make me a cup, honey? I appreciate that. Yeah, this is clearly a straight line wind gust threat at this point up in Louisville. The more scans we're getting in, the more we're looking at. Yeah, 76. I mean, this could be all the way up to 80-mile-per-hour. I think we need to change the warning out here. Anywhere between 70 to 80-mile-per-hour, and there goes a new warning, and there goes the new wind gust threat of up to 70-mile-per-hour. Again, you could argue that could have been up to 80, but you're splitting hairs at that point. 70 to 80 mile-per-hour look possible up here. And again, the radar can overdo it a little bit, so I can't argue with that too much. 70 to 80-mile-per-hour wind gust on the table up here for Jefferson County, so some significant damage probably going to be coming through the county there for our EOC folks that are probably going to get in position here soon to start helping folks. Hollow Creek, Spring Mill, Smyrna, over the I-265 corridor there was where the bulk of the action is right now. Down here toward Pioneer Village and Hebron Estates, looks like close to 75, maybe even 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts down there. And again, that's going to push out toward Mount Washington, Thixton, Asheville, and Jeffersontown here very soon. Beyond that, it'll be out towards Simpsonville, Shelbyville, Elk Creek, Park Lake, Crestwood over the next 20 to 35 minutes in those areas. Again, checking back in down here on Litchfield, Blade Clifty, Brownsville, Caneyville, Morgantown, 60-mile-per-hour wind gust ongoing down here. Once again, a spin-up tornado is possible in that area, but not overwhelmingly likely. Pembroke to Elkton to Fairview, that warning is still sitting there in Hopkinsville as well. Tornado warning has been expanded. It's going to be radar indicated rotation for Oldham County, Shelby County, Henry County, and Jefferson County in central Kentucky until 1 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. And again, a thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Buchel, moving northeast at 70 miles per hour. And again, that's going to head out toward J-Town, Hopewell, Douglas Hills, Cambridge, Houston Acres, Anchorage, in Beckley. Again, this is a very populated, obviously the most populated town or city in Kentucky. So again, not a great sign there. Even if this is just straight line winds, again, it's not a great sign. Again, now that that's coming out of the radar tower a little bit, we're starting to see a little bit clearer returns there. Again, to me, it still looks like straight line winds, but I cannot rule out the potential of a spin up. So I think it's still a good warning. Again, most specifically located over Newburgh, Okolona, Spring Mill, Hollow Creek, Smyrna, heading out toward Fern Creek and J-Town here soon. Artemis, thank you for your $5 donation. I appreciate that. No, Elizabethtown and Radcliffe is not all clear. Cameron, with your $10 donation, I appreciate you so much. Thank you very much. And again, I'll get to some of the other donations here very soon. Just trying to make sure our threat in Louisville starts to subside soon. Yes, in Hillview, most of it's past you now. Whoever was asking about that. And you're still getting some very tough rainfall. There goes the original warning. Now we're thank you for cleaning that up. Thank you. Now you guys can see it pretty clearly there. Turn off the radar for a second so you can see the exact names. Again, the central portion is going to be where this purple line is. So it's going to be toward J-Town along the I-64 corridor there and 265 corridor where those two meet together. Fortunately, if this indeed is a spin-up tornado, it will be right over that intersection of I-265 and I-64 there. Again, not a great sign. You don't want to have to deal with that. If you are traveling on an interstate, the best thing that you can do is not pull under an overpass. It is to pull off on the side of the road, get out of your vehicle if you do see a tornado rotation, and get into a low-lying ditch and have something to cover your head if you can. You want to get as low. The whole idea, guys, when you're trying to ride out a tornado or a supercell or whatever it might be, is to get into the lowest portion of a ditch. Lowest portion, always think low, 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 low. Because if you're in your vehicle, a lot of folks would think that's safe, and I can understand that. But if you're in your vehicle, that vehicle can easily be lifted, and now all of a sudden you're lifted. Which I guess the same theory can be put out for if you're outside of your vehicle, but as long as you're lower, you're going to have a harder time getting lifted up. That's the point there. Again, I will give all clears here soon, folks. Right now, focus on the tornado warned areas. Once that line is past you, you are all clear. If you can find yourself on the map, then you can determine yourself if you're all clear. But again, I'm not going to be able to give all clears until a lot of this threat has subsided up here in our biggest city in the state. Still don't see any correlation drops. What about Shepherdsville? Again, like we mentioned, in that severe thunderstorm warning, 60-mile-per-hour wind gust, the main threat there, but it is nearly through your location. What camera did he say was pointed west? Okay, so we're on the right camera. So we're going to be able to see this storm roll into Hodgenville, this severe cell, probably in about 45 minutes. You just saw a lightning strike there in Hodgenville. Some rain on the camera there. We need to invent wiper blades for cameras. Just trying to look around, do my due diligence here. Again, I will let you guys know if I see any threats. I do not. Again, the only one right now that I can see is J-Town, where we do see some strengthening on the outside wall there of the winds. Let's go ahead and measure that. Yeah, we're starting to get 90-mile-per-hour readings now. And again, the radar could be a little bit aggressive, but that's pretty good indication of 70 to 80-mile-per-hour winds at least occurring there. Maybe a brief spin up is starting to occur just to the northeast of J-Town. So more specifically would be along Highway 913 out here. Again, just to the east of Jeffersontown, going out toward Eastwood, Kentucky here very soon. If there is rotation to occur, it would likely be right there. Yes, Valley Station is good now. Again, once this line is past you, folks, you're good to go. You're still going to see some thunder, still going to see a lot of rain, lots of rain, by the way. Over the next few days, it's disgusting amount of rainfall, uh, perhaps of historic proportions. And it's just going to be disgusting. Is there any correlation drop at all there? Yep, right there. Found you. Yep, and here comes a new warning. Yep, same warning, just kind of just updated a little bit there, and we did find the correlation drop. So this is likely either very significant rotation or a tornado on the ground. Again, right now, this is located over Bleckenbaker Parkway, heading right to that triple point there of I-64 and I-265. So if you're hear my voice and you're on those interstates, in that little triple point there, make sure you're pulling off right now. Do not, for the love of God, do not get under an overpass. I know the Twister movie reflected that, but that's a movie. Do not get under that overpass. You do have time to exit the highway. Thank you, sweetheart. Oh, that's okay. Woo. Yeah, I think so. Does look. Which area? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't even know. I know about where she's at. I don't think it went to her. Okay. All right. So now we are getting 90 plus mile per hour readings. I think we need to change this warning up in Louisville to up to 80 mile per hour readings now for wind gust. And again, this is just right over the I-64 corridor right now. I can't remember, Justin. I can't remember actually. Uh, but again, right over the I-64 corridor there. If you're driving along that, you need to be pulling off right now. Do not try to drive through this. Again, 94 mile per hour winds, even if that straight line, that's going to shove your vehicle, especially larger vehicles. I would not be surprised if we start seeing some accident reports begin to roll in from I-64 there. From mile marker 19 or exit 19B. I didn't know they had exits all the way on weatherwise. Oh my goodness, this radar's phenomenal. I didn't even, most radars don't have this, by the way. This is phenomenal. We can see down to the exit marker. Exit 19B, going out toward English Station Road. This is where the peak of the winds are right now, folks. Again, I know I'm not looking at a whole lot of other places right now, but again, this is because this is where the biggest threat, in my opinion, right now is. Everywhere else, it's up to 60 to 70 mile per hour wind gust if you're in those yellow boxes, which you do know if you are because you will get an alert on your smartphone. Any, yep, we're still getting that correlation drop, even at the, yeah, so this is likely a tornado on the ground at this point. Of weaker proportions, but still, a tornado is a tornado, and it's again right over exit 19B on 64, 25B, 19B, 25A on 265 there. Again, we're looking at a correlation drop right along with, the main pocket of rotation is right there as well. Yep, this is perfectly lining up. My confidence is increasing that this is likely a tornado on the ground. Again, I'll circle it for you guys. Right around Christian Academy of Louisville, heading out to Beckley Station there, going out to Midland Trail Golf Club, out to Eastwood, just to the south of Valhalla Golf Club, out towards Shelbyville Road and Highway 60 there. Again, my confidence is rapidly increasing. This is likely a tornado on the ground. I don't know if we have any confirmations yet. It has been observed. This is an observed tornado on the ground in Eastwood and Boston. So this is an observed tornado on the ground in Louisville, Jefferson County right now, heading out to Todd's Point, just to the north of Simpsonville, Chestnut Grove there. And again, zooming in, this is okay. And again, this is for Highway 60, Shelbyville Road, Highway 2841, so on and so forth. And again, I know there are severe thunderstorms going on elsewhere, but this does look like a probable tornado on the ground, so I'm going to stick right here in Louisville for now. Again, I hope you guys understand and respect that. We're trying to give these people the focus that they deserve out here so we can get these folks safely navigated through this event. Yep, everything I'm looking at here. This is now a damaging tornado, and this has been observed and confirmed. This tornado is on the ground in eastern portions of Jefferson County and Louisville. Again, Eastwood, Boston, Long Run, just north of I-64 corridor. And I think it first dropped down back out here just along here. So this interstate connection here probably got hit on the beginning portion of this path. We're now approaching 3 to 4 miles here on the ground. Again, we're going to keep an eye on this area more specifically. And the path of it is depicted by that arrow there that you see. Also, you can just kind of draw a line imaginary with that arrow here. I kind of just draw you right here. Forgive my art. This might not be 100% accurate. Kind of that's probably going to end up being your path right there. Oh my god, that coffee is hot. Again, just a general overview real quickly, and then we'll quickly go back into Louisville. Severe thunderstorm warnings do exist from Cincinnati down to Owenton, Carrollton, Rising Sun, and Crittenden. 60, 70 mile per hour winds, the main threat up there. Over here for Central Kentucky, Big Clifty, Litchfield, Caneyville, Morgantown, Woodbury. That is going to be a threat for 60 mile per hour winds there. Elkton and Pembroke, 60 mile per hour wind gusts there. There are no other severe warnings in the state right now. Severe thunderstorm warning has been updated up here. Again, we're still seeing that nice correlation drop. Again, this has been on the ground since about the junction right here. Maybe back out here toward just to the east of J-Town is where we initially first caught it. So we're now looking at the path of J-Town toward the corridor there, taking a bit of a right turn toward Eastwood, Boston, going north of Long Run. And this again is going to go north of Simpsonville and head out toward Todd's Point, Chestnut Grove, and Imminent up there north central Kentucky. Again, with the correlation drop, that usually indicates a stronger tornado, by the way. Every time we see a correlation drop, that almost indicates at least an EF1, probably approaching EF2, if these wind speeds are correct. The amazing thing is we really don't see rotation on the velocity chart, so we have to catch it on the correlation drop. Where's my... There it is. Yep. Everything I'm seeing right now is lining up. Do we see it in the upper layers of the velocity? No. I want to stick on the correlation drop chart. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning now that has been issued for Bloomfield, Taylorsville, Elk Creek. See, I told you guys, I got you guys whenever it first comes out. 31 east of 248 there. This is going to be for 60 mile per hour wind gust. No tornado possible tag on that storm there. No tornado possible tag on that storm. There is a debris ball on the velocity. You can see it right there. So see how this all looks nice and even here? And then you got the nice spike right here. That's pretty clear, even to the naked eye, that this is likely throwing debris up into the air right now, and the radar is picking it up. Oh, that coffee's hitting the spot. Again, elsewhere here are what your warnings look like right at the moment. Independence to Crittenden to Dry Ridge to Owenton. Vevay up there in northern Kentucky, you have a risk for 60 to 70 mile per hour winds. Bloomfield to Bardstown, but not including Bardstown. To Taylorsville to Elk Creek to Lawrenceburg to Mount Washington. Rest of Louisville there on the eastern side out toward Imminent, Newcastle, Shelbyville. 70 mile per hour wind gust there is your main threat. Litchfield to Brownsville to Morgantown, 60 mile per hour wind gust there. Pembroke to Elkton, 60 mile per hour wind gust there. This line generally is weakening at this point. But once again, we still have the potential for this to pick back up on the wind gust side. I do think the tornado threat, despite obviously the one that we see here, is weakening, especially in comparison to what we saw back out there in western Kentucky. If you've been watching us all night here, you know we saw at one time there 9 pockets of rotation out there in western Kentucky. all within a 100-mile corridor. Phenomenal amounts of rotation out there in all the wrong ways. Does look like this debris ball starting to drop a little bit, which is a good news there. Well, hopefully that continues that trend. 69, 71, 73, 76, 79. So anywhere between 60 to 72-ish mile per hour winds possible in this storm. By the way, it's a great warning by the NWS out of Louisville. I mentioned it as well. Sometimes you can get fooled by the radar right here. When these storms get close to that radar, it's just not accurate. It's just not accurate. It never can be. So it's really good to keep that warning going just in case. I think they learned from that last year when the Radcliffe one was tornado warned over here, and then they dropped it right here, even though it was an EF2 tornado there as well. You just couldn't tell because it was too close to the radar. Christina, yes, this has been observed and confirmed to start back there toward Jeffersontown and head out to the east. Which is why we need more funding for the National Weather Service. Absolutely. Could have said it better myself. I'm going to lose about 200 viewers for saying that, though. Severe warning down here in South Central Kentucky has finally been allowed to expire. And I just don't really see that much of a threat down here right now. I think the southern portion of this line is really dying down. We'll see how it acts as it ingests these cells down here. But right now, I think it's mainly this northern mode that we're seeing. It looks like this line is finally, and we did say 1 a.m. Eastern time was the window of severe weather. 1 to 2 a.m. Eastern time as when it's going to end, and we're at 12:46 a.m. Eastern time. So I think the forecast today has verified quite well so far. Of course, there may be some surprises. Still seeing a little debris ball here. Again, not much at this point. Just north of Highway 1848 there. That's going to head out toward Raymond Hill, Chest Grove. This could indicate some debris being lofted up still. Again, we'll check that when the radar updates here in a second. Sirens are going off in Carrollton. Don't really see a whole lot up there. And the storm's already passed you. So not really sure about that. Oh, that coffee's hitting the spot. The debris ball is now gone off of the radar. We'll see. We'll keep watching that, of course, to make sure it doesn't come back up. And of course, by the wind gusts, it's hard to tell if it's actually rotating. So we were depending upon that debris ball. But right now, as it stands, this was your potential path of that tornado. Let me go ahead and zoom in here, make sure you guys can see everything. Trying to make sure I get it nice and lined up there. It started right about there-ish. Went up here, made a little right turn. Went out here, made a little right turn. That's usually an indication of a tornado starting to die down as we start seeing more and more right turns. And then eventually just kind of whoop, 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 done. Guys, they probably made that tornado watch just for out of an abundance of caution. So again, tornado watch again has been expanded. I just want to remind you that a lot of times when this does get expanded, even though there aren't active tornado warnings and stuff, a lot of times it's out of an abundance of caution because of how the night has gone. We saw that back a couple of weeks ago. Do I think there's going to be several tornadoes out here? No. I think you're probably looking at mainly damaging winds and maybe a couple of spin-up tornadoes in this pink zone here. Again, I don't think you're looking at incredible amounts of tornado or tornadic activity. Now I do see. Okay. So again, I do obviously there's a tornado watch there, but You could. It was probably debated on a severe thunderstorm watch versus tornado, and they probably just went tornado just to be play it safe. But you really can't be mad about that on a night like tonight where we've had this many tornado warnings. It's been quite involved. Severe thunderstorm warning over here in central Kentucky has been expanded. This is going to be for 60-mile-per-hour wind gust, and the tornado possible tag remains. That's going to be for Radcliffe to Rineyville to Elizabethtown to Hodgenville to New Haven, Sonora. And again, we're going to actually be able to see this storm come in on the camera there. Of course, that freaking raindrops just sitting there, and all those lights are just. I wonder if I can maybe move it around and wiggle the raindrops off. Whoa! Now that's what you call media timing right there. I'm getting better at that. That was a big boy lightning strike right there. Oh my goodness. Did that scare anybody else? It got me for a second, I'm not going to lie. Tornado warning has been dropped now, and I do agree with that. They probably were made with a tornado possible tag on here, if I imagine. Yep, okay. So right now, ooh, turn this off. Oh no, tornado warning has not been dropped. I accidentally turned it off. I knew something looked weird about that. I imagine they'll just allow it to expire whenever it gets done. Yeah, I don't really see the correlation drop. I don't really see a whole lot there anymore, so I imagine that's allowed to expire. We'll see. But that central portion of the line is starting to pick back up once again, folks. I'm going to check back down here in Elizabethtown, make sure there's no rotation. I don't see any correlation drops. Don't see any. I don't really see a whole lot there. Again, severe thunderstorm warnings now exist from Morgantown to Woodbury to Litchfield to Big Cliff to Cecilia, Sonora, Hodgenville, New Haven, New Hope, Elizabethtown, Lebanon Junction, Barstown, Radcliffe, Vine Grove, Bloomfield, Taylorsville, Elk Creek, Shelbyville, Newcastle, LaGrange, Dry Ridge, Falmouth, Owenton, Sanders, Warsaw, Patriot, Independence, Florence, Cold Spring, New Richmond. Again, for all those folks out in those warnings there, I have just listed you. If you did not hear your name, you're not under an immediate impact. Tornado warning has now been updated, and again, it just kind of shredded off the backside there. I like when they do that. Again, I don't. There's no need to leave watches or warnings up when they're not needed. I like that. I like that. Good stuff. Man, I gotta give a shout out. Sometimes I'm hard on the National Weather Service offices, just naturally. But I do have to give a shout out. Paducah did great tonight. Louisville did great tonight. They have so many great experts in both those offices, and I think this was a phenomenally, and it still continues to be an event. This was and is a phenomenally handled event by those folks. Again, I'm hard on them. They're probably hard on folks like me too. That's just how it goes. You know, not competition, but iron sharpens iron, if you will. And I just think they've done great because I can't stand it when they leave, when not them, but when warnings are left up in particular that aren't necessarily needed anymore. It's just great. It's just great. Jay, thank you for your $10 or $5 donation on YouTube. I appreciate that. Fight Club with a $10 donation on YouTube. I appreciate that a lot as well, my friend. Thank you guys again. Thank you guys again for all the shares, the likes, the comments, all the questions tonight, folks. I know I haven't gotten to every single one of your questions, but I hope I've been successful in keeping you guys informed as needed. Maybe not as wanted, but as needed. Okay, let me double check in this Imminent Newcastle cell real quick. Let me just double check before I switch off. Yeah, I'm not seeing a whole lot there. Oh, but just updated. Yeah, no. Okay. I want to try to shake off the rain on this camera if I can. What we're gonna do is turn it and turn it back. Oh, I gotta log in again. Cam keeps timing me out. And I typed in the wrong password. Again, we're going to be able to see this severe warm storm come right in to Hodgenville. What am I doing here? Oh, I must have caps lock on. Yeah, I had caps lock on. Okay. No, why did the camera just switch? What in the world? Go back to the other one. Go back to the camera I was on. Oh, I'm about to start getting angry. Broadcast software is just... to be fair, we've been streaming for 6 hours. My computer's probably as tired as me now. We'll come back to that. Here, I'm going to shake off the camera right now. Oh my goodness, that actually worked a little bit. I'm not even going to lie. I'm just kidding. I just lied. That did not work at all. I think that only made it worse. Oh, goodness. What can you do, folks? What can you do? My computer back here. It changed twice. Oh, yes. That's what I was doing. That's right. Order got expanded. There we go. Okay, we gotta get off that camera. That camera's not going to be of any use right now. Oh, that's why it's like it's rotating through them. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. We'll come back to that in a second. I want to cover the new tornado warning real quickly. Tornado warning has been expanded. Let's see here. I'm going to read the bulletin here. This is a radar indicated rotation for Shelby, Henry, and Franklin counties in north central Kentucky. And again, this does go until 1:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Four Horsemen, thank you for your $20 donation on YouTube. I appreciate that, my friend. Again, tornado warning has been expanded. I do see a bit of a correlation drop starting to pop back up there. And yeah, there is still some width to it. So yeah, one was pretty tall. Yeah. Tornado warning seems valid. It's going to be from Bethlehem to Lockport to, again, along Highway 22 there, Highway 421. Again, going to be that tornado warning for the next 30 to 40 minutes. It doesn't look like anything overwhelmingly impressive, but nonetheless, it is there. Okay, why? Oh, wrong thing. Trying to get back to the camera that's looking west is the one I want. Industrial Park is looking west, so that's the one we need to get back to. Is Industrial Park, right there. It's got a little camera. It's got a little rain on it, but those lights are making it kind of hard. But it's okay. When that lightning strike starts showing up, we'll be able to see it pretty well. Okay, let's go back to our rain screen. Now we got the camera going. We're good to go. And again, so I just want to kind of go over where the warnings are right now for you folks up there in northern Kentucky. We do have severe thunderstorm warnings up here for Falmouth to Dry Ridge to Crittenden, Owenton, Independence, Florence, Rising Sun, Warsaw for 60 to 70 mile per hour wind gusts there. Out here for Shelbyville to Simpsonville to Imminent to Newcastle. Severe thunderstorm warning does exist here. It's about to expire. It'll probably be renewed or expanded. I mean, again, we do have the tornado warning here. It doesn't look overly impressive, but once again, there is just enough there. I do agree that we probably could. Again, it's not impressive, but you do see a little one trying there, a little one trying there. Not overly impressive, but once again, just enough. On a night like tonight, you're going to get those precautionary warnings. I like that. For you folks in Taylorsville to Elk Creek to Fairfield to Bloomfield to Chaplin, you folks are under that severe warning. That's going to be for 60 mile per hour wind gust there. Lebanon Junction to Boston to Bardstown, New Haven, Elizabethtown, Rineyville, Radcliffe, and Hodgenville. Severe thunderstorm warning there for 60 mile per hour wind gust and tornado possible. Let's check the velocity there. Yeah, it's close. And matter of fact, the camera's looking right at it. Let's wait for the lightning. Trying to see that cloud base. I wonder if it's almost a nighttime mode or something that we can do in the future. I doubt it. That's like super advanced, but I don't even know how you would do that. Okay, the lighting's not going to cooperate this time. Watch, as soon as I move it, it's going to pop up. Yeah. All right, so we'll come back to that. But this is trying. It's going to try to. Got a little tail going there. Almost looks like there might be some hail involved with this. No, not really. It's going to try to. We'll keep an eye on that. It's starting to bow a little bit. So whenever it bows out like that, you can get those little notches once again, like we saw earlier. Not a very high threat, but we're going to keep an eye on that. Litchfield to Katyville to Brownsville to Big Clifty to Morgantown, Woodbury. Severe thunderstorm warning there for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts for our friends. And that one just expired, by the way. For our friends on Bowling Green, I know we still have a lot of folks in from down there. By the way, not seeing a whole lot at the moment. Maybe some peak winds of 55-mile-per-hour, but no severe warnings at the moment. I'll let you know if that changes. So the main portion right now is, once again, this threat up here where I do see a bit of a notch occurring now. So let's go ahead and look at that velocity again for correlation. Don't see any real correlation drops just yet. Let me catch up on all these donations real quickly while I don't see any life-threatening at the moment. Lynette, thank you for your $25 donation. I appreciate that. Stacy, thank you for your donation. I appreciate you. Holly, with your $10 donation, thank you so much. I appreciate you guys a ton. Thank you guys for all of your kindness tonight. I cannot wait to spread this with our team. Again, thank you guys very much for all of your insane kindness. Dave says you have been awesome. I appreciate that, Dave. Thank you again for your kind words. Okay, tornado warning for down here has been allowed to expire, so it's mainly from the parkways to points north now. Again, we'll come back to this area if I do see anything. I'll keep an eye on it in the background here. And if I do see anything, we'll come back to it. I want to switch back over toward that. Yeah, that wall's coming right to Hodgenville now. Let's check back in on our camera. And you can see how it looks a little bit more grainy than it did the last time we checked in on it. Those winds those winds kicking the raindrops and making it look a little bit foggy out there. So again, now we can see in real time what's happening out there as this severe storm pushes into Hodgenville, as you can see in the middle left portion of your screen. The wind must really be rocking because that camera's getting rocked. Seems nice and secure. Man, the lights on those buildings make that camera so hard to see. It's not the camera's fault, it's just the way the lights are. And yeah, so quick switch back to the radar. We are seeing some rotation begin on the eastern side of Hardin County. Again, this is not a whole lot, nothing too impressive, but I'm going to go ahead and put New Haven, Barstown, New Hope, Howardstown, and Hodgenville on a little bit of an alert. Just a heads up, hey, just pay attention here with us. We're going to give you guys an update on that soon. But it is, you can kind of see, it looks a little kind of like a snake there. If you can get one of these little notches to kind of go out, you indeed will have some rotation to occur. So once again, we'll be able to see that on the camera. We need some lightning to go up so we can actually see, but that probably won't be a problem here soon. All right, let's go ahead. Look at this new severe thunderstorm warning that just got issued. This is going to be for a lot of folks. Spencer County, Shelby County, Nelson County, Mercer County, Woodford County, Scott County, Anderson County, Henry County, Washington County, and Franklin County. This does go until 1:30 a.m. Eastern Time. This is going to be for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. We do have a new tornado warning issue now, guys. And this is going to be for Shelby County, Scott County, Henry County, and Harrison County, as well as Franklin County. This is radar indicated rotation. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 9 miles northwest of Frankfort, moving northeast at 70 miles per hour. All right. Let's go ahead and look at our velocity there. Nothing overly impressive, but there is just enough there. I do like this warning here. No, there's no tornado warning in Hodgenville right now. Although you may see a severe warning come out for Bonnieville, Mumfordville here soon. But watch that. And there's that tornado warning for that. I told you guys that was starting to rotate down there about 2 minutes ago, and there goes that warning. This is going to be for Eastern Hardin County. So more specifically, you're going to hear those. You're going to hear those sirens go off. But this is for Roanoke, Nelsonville, New Haven, Athertonville, going out to New Hope, Holy Cross, going out to Fredericktown, Springfield, Willisburg, Brush Grove, Chaplin, and Maud. Again, this is for Eastern Hardin County heading into Nelson County. More specifically, going to be for Nelson County, North Central LaRue, Northwestern Merriam, Northwest Washington County, East Central Hardin. Or one of these cameras facing north by chance? West and south. One of these facing north? Wait, I can change one of these. We can look at the storm. We can look at the storm right now. Stop scrolling. What did I do? Look at the storm right now. I need to point it to the McDonald's. I remember that. Point it to the McDonald's. 1 second. McDonald's was north, right? There's a school. I think north is this way. Trying to find the McDonald's. This has got to be north. This has to be north. Where's the camera at? Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, my goodness. Of course, I messed it up. Oh, goodness, you guys will see this. I'll pull it up on my main screen for now because for some reason I can't get it to go through onto the feed there. But you could just see all the lightning starting with this tornado warning cell. This is just to the north of Hodgenville. We do have this camera pointed right at it. Yes, I'm aware of the tornado warning in Hardin County. That's for Eastern Hardin County. It's leaving the county. So you're hearing those sirens there, but a lot of you folks are not going to have to get in your safe spots. I don't know what I did to that camera. Or not to the camera, but to our feed. Come on. Refresh. Give it a second, see if it pops back up there. I don't know. I guess I hit the wrong button up on my broadcast software. All right, let's get back into this here. New Haven. This is likely where the rotation is right now, just to the northwest of New Haven there. This is going to head out toward 31 East, toward Balltown, Greenbrier, Nelsonville, Barstown, so on and so forth. So again, tornado warning cell is now pushing in to Nelson County, exiting Eastern Hardin County. So once again, we do have that tornado warning there. Over here, up here for northern portions of central Kentucky, we do have a tornado warning up here for Sadieville, as well as going back out toward Swallowfield and Flag Fork. Not an overly impressive signature on the radar there, but nonetheless, the tornado warning is issued. Owenton to Dry Ridge to Falmouth to Butler to New Richmond. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts the main risk there, as well as Frankfort, Lawrenceburg, Midway, Georgetown, Chaplin, Bloomfield, so on and so forth. Trying to get this camera to come back on. Of course, it's just not. It's not the camera, it's me. Okay, there we go. Trying to actually be able to look at the storm here. Cadence, thank you for the $2 donation. I appreciate that. So he said the EMS tower is pointing straight south. Okay, so it's not the camera we want to be on. Don't worry, guys. I'll get that situated. We're ironing it out. It's a new thing that we're going to start doing. But a little practice makes perfect, if you will. That's going to be this camera that comes up next. Again, I know a lot of you folks are hearing the sirens in Hardin County and concerned about that. But once again, I want to reiterate the warned area is now leaving Hardin County. Hardin County is not under any imminent threat of this cell. Again, it's leaving the county right now. It's in Nelson County at this point, the area of rotation. Yeah, thank you, Brian, for letting me know. Again, Bowling Green not under any immediate threat right now, so that's why we haven't been talking about it too much for you folks on there in the BG. Frankfurt's under that severe warning for 60 to 70 mile per hour wind gusts. Tornado warning just to your north.